Super highways, coast to coast, easy to get anywhere. On the transcontinental overload, just fly behind the wheel. How does it feel when there's no destination? That's too far, and somewhere on the way, you might find out who you are. Living in America, out of eye, station to station. Living in America, hand to hand, across the nation. Living in America, got to have a celebration. Rock my soul. Okay, that bang. Many miles of railroad track. All night radio. Keep on running through the rock and roll soul. All night diners keep you awake on black coffee and a hard roll. You might have to walk a fine line. You might take a hard ride, but everybody's working overtime. Living in America, station to station. Living in America, hand to hand, across the nation. Living in America, yeah, got to have a celebration. Oh, I live in America. And I live in America. Wait a minute. You may not be looking for the promised land, but you might find it anyway. On a wonderful, over million name, that's New Orleans. New Orleans. Detroit City. Detroit City. Dallas. Dallas. Pittsburgh, PA. Pittsburgh, PA. New York City. New York City. Kansas City. Kansas City. Atlanta. Atlanta. Chicago. And LA. Live in America. Right here. Dig my mess. Live in America. Say. Living in America. Well, the concern is misplaced. La ciencia. African American voters are voting in just as high a soldier as America.
Me in this bitch. Son, real American, original American. I'm from here, I ain't come here. Yeah. Say cop on my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. He landed the Bama, they burned down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the feather my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stayed. So having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies, you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, catching your vocals, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, but my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words of this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
It's supposed to be the land of the free. I don't see how. Count me in. Oh, America. Oh, America. Yeah. America. America. Sweet land of liberty, y'all. I'm doing this for the struggle. And everybody doing brother, sister, daddy, your mother. Who living in the gutter. You want better cars and a better heart. Another star, your home yard. And a place to pause. You want a truck and wife and a better life. A bigger crib and a home cooked meal. Every single night, hell, feel what you going through. But I could have warned you when it's time to be a man. Do all you can, see other lands, and don't be living for the other man. Take time out, set it in, be the better man. And close to watch your friends, and then you'll understand a little better then. But on the other hand, you so goddamn stubborn, and you be starting shit. And ever since you made president, we ain't even seen you since. You need to visit our schools, rebuild our church and home, and stop killing my own kind and leave my earth alone. And stop tapping my phone and searching my phone and keep your personal feelings home when you're better my phone. Do it for the weak and strong, and each his own. Do it for the mangoes when all the heat is gone.
Wasn't told me, it was told me, not the free.
No
way, not in America.
Not America.
Not America.
Not in America.
Our country is liberty. That'll never be.
No
way, not in America.
Not in this America.
Not in America.
No.
You only got $2 to give less than a fuck.
Then you a nigga.
Got a nice home and a Lexus truck.
You a nigga.
World champions and you MVP.
You a nigga.
4 degrees and a PhD.
Still a nigga.
To use your platinum card, you need 4 IDs.
Then you's a nigga.
If your skin is brown just like me,
then you a nigga.
Got a promotion and a fat ass raise.
You still a nigga.
You from the islands and your peoples was enslaved.
You a nigga.
No matter how much your ass get paid.
You still a nigga.
Shot by the cops at a traffic stop.
Cause you a nigga.
That's why I hold toast too. I sell by coastal. International, they into catching you with satellites from deep space. Now, who invented niggas in the first place? They said America's the original birthplace. Who getting 10, 20 life on their first case? My niggas.
This game wasn't told me, it was told me. Not the free.
No
way, not in America.
Not America.
Not America.
Not in America.
Our country's liberty. That'll never be.
No
way,
this America.
Not in America.
No. I'm doing this one for the kids in the street who ain't missed the beat. Do it for the deaf and the blind and those who don't even need. Do it for all the churn of the corn and the unborn. Do it for the speedy trials and all the lies in the war. How you go teach a man, old Miss Crooked ass preacher man when your whole congregation driving them brand new Benz and writing brand new sins live on the Million Man. And all my brothers, sisters, them daddy, them doing time in the pen. America told me,
It was sold to me.
sold me.
Nothing free.
No.
No way. Not in America.
Not America.
Not America.
Not in America.
Our country is
Kids
and
are
liberty. That'll never be.
No.
No way. Not in America.
Not this America.
Not in America.
No.
This man wasn't told to me. It was sold to me.
Sold me.
Nothing free.
No.
No way. Not in America.
Not America.
Not America.
Not in America.
Our country is liberty.
Kids
And liberty. That'll never be.
No.
No way. Not in America.
Sometimes you gotta step out your comfort zone. I ain't asking for no help, I'm doing this on my own. Every time I ask for help, you always do me wrong. This right here ain't for the weak, this one for the strong. Sometimes you gotta step out your comfort zone. I ain't asking for no help, I'm doing this on my own. Every time I ask for help, you always do me wrong. This one here ain't for the weak, this one for the strong.
For the strong, got my own. Hit you haters with the clone. Knock the brains out your dome. I don't give a fuck. Got an RPG, nigga, then I'm blowing up a truck. Good point, good the lyrics, you will never get enough. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Time to spark at you. Bullets ripping every part of you. Now you particles. I'ma do what I wanna do. What you gonna do? Call your crew. I'ma kill them too. Then I throw the deuce. Got the juice. I can show you proof. Time for me to shoot. Take your loot. Lead off a roof. Got my parachute. Bulletproof on the fucking coop. You ain't have a clue. Dance pass as I fucking shoot. Laughing at you too. Take me out my comfort zone. Now I gotta break it bones. Hurricane be the day. Should've left me alone. Now I gotta kill them all. Tear they fucking soul apart. Is that hurricane going up a motherfucking car?
Sometimes you gotta step out your comfort zone. I ain't asking for no help, I'm doing this on my own. Every time I ask for help, you always do me wrong. This right here ain't for the weak, this one for the strong. Sometimes you gotta step out your comfort zone. I ain't asking for no help, I'm doing this on my own. Every time I ask for help, you always do me wrong. This one here ain't for the weak, this one for the strong.
For the strong, on my own. Call me Kane, Cody Dome. Sipping down, Perry Dome with the bad, chip the bone. Down back on the road, gotta get the dough. If a hater get up in my way, to shoot him in the throat. You know what I'm gonna do when I bust at you. I'm number one, you are number two. You about to lose from your truth. They can get it too. Time to raise the roof. Don't pay the 50 pounds that can turn your ass to juice. In the boots on the fucking car, time to get the rate. Playing see you driving reckless when I made it out the state. Fucking with my comfort zone, it's a real big mistake. Fucking with the hurricane, now I take your life away.
Sometimes you gotta step out your comfort zone. I ain't asking for no help, I'm doing this on my own. Every time I ask for help, you always do me wrong. This right here ain't for the weak, this one for the strong. Sometimes you gotta step out your comfort zone. I ain't asking for no help, I'm doing this on my own. Every time I ask for help, you always do me wrong. This one here ain't for the weak, this one for the strong.
Hey DJ, turn it up. Whole club on the line up. If you can't stand still, you in the wrong spot. What's up?
It's step, cross step, step, dip, slide, spin, dip, drop low, bring it back high. With your hands in the air, let them ride. Everybody in the room on the same side. It's step, cross step, step, dip, slide, spin, dip, dip, drop low, bring it back high. With your hands in the air for the vibe. If you came here to move, it's the right time. Left foot kick, now step it in place. Right crossover, little swag in your waist. Tap, tap, dip, don't lose that base. Pop back up, little grin on your face. Two steps smooth, let it roll from your knees. Shoulders loose, let your whole body breathe. Slide to the left, now freeze. Eyes on me, follow these. Kick step, cross step, step, dip, slide. Spin, dip, drop low, bring it back high. With your hands in the air, let it ride. Everybody in the room on the same side. Kick step, cross step, step, dip, slide. Spin, dip, drop low, bring it back high. With your hands in the air, feel the vibe. If you can't get a move, it's the right time. Back row, front row, all y'all jump. Hands up high, let it thump, let it thump. Turn one time, keep it tight in the drunk. Dip this way, let it roll in your trunk. Left slide, right slide, hips on lean. Spin real slow, keep it cool, keep it mean. Drop to the floor, then clean. Come back up, hit a shoulder beam. Wave from side to side, don't get them scared. We up and up, same feet in the air. Turn it out loud, make the whole club sweat. We gon' dance like we already there. Kick step, cross step, step, dip, slide. Spin, dip, drop low, bring it back high. With your hands in the air, let them ride. Everybody in the room on the same side. Kick step, cross step, step, dip, slide. Spin, dip, drop low, bring it back high. With your hands in the air, feel the vibe. If you came here to move, it's the right time.
Fuck niggas, but I get put on the radar. Fuck niggas, don't get put on my radar. But I get put on my
You ever lived through a nightmare? Look death in the face, he might stare. Somebody try and kill you right there. You can't depend on nothing but night air. Have you ever been through that and a bang out with your man strapped and he didn't shoot back? Ran till the wheels go flat. Do you know what can happen in the rack in the alley pitch black? Glock 23 got a switch on the back. 7.62 bullets spit out the Mac. AR suppressed with the catcher attack. Empty that bitch out the Hellcat and snatch. G Herbo, I been acting up on my ratchet. Little blood do the dash on the dispatch. I know a whole bunch of killers in traffic. Pull up on us, pussy, you met your match. Push to the right and go brr, brr. Push to the left and go good, good. I clear smoke in my section. I'm the one turned his ass to a pack. He trying this on the neck cause he rap. I'm trying to get shit took off the map. Yeah, no homo, just like a blowjob. I'm trying to leave nigga head on his. Lean nigga head on his lap. Button on the hair trigger, ain't that bitch tap. Bullet holes gave him a gap. Took some of his flesh off, he tryna adapt. Yeah, don't give a fuck about the audience. Like I'm applying some shit, I'll up it and clap. Go ask all of my partners, I bet you they vouch. You know all these niggas be bad. Everybody savage, you better adapt. I don't see no niggas trap. My young nigga finally went up a hat. Tell him about the drill, what happened way before all them YNs crashed. Me, I was crashing. Smokers the op being put out the ash. Now I'm cash. Riding the lamb truck, acting the ass. Always rocking some fashion. Might buy a Martin for my cheap son Ashton. Cause life coming at me fast. Cop a new coupe like I ain't had the last one. I know how to fuck off a bag. White chandelier like nothing but glass on me. This summer I'm acting bad. Pinky 100K, it cost a jag on me. And Chrome don't look at the tag. Louis Celine, Bottega this plaid on me. I'm teaching you little niggas swag. Streets, you in or you out to the side. This shit ain't gonna come with no gas. It's rules when you play, niggas broke them and died. He gon' beef with the gang and go hide. Fuck your rank if it ain't bona fide. It don't count if it ain't homicide. Four in a whip up the skull and divide it. If I'm with him, he quick to go slide. This 30 clip in my hand on my side. You get killed with that bitch on your side. I told him they kick in my sleep, they surprised. Fuck around, make an M on the sunrise.
nigga, them on sunrise. This shit like, it is what it is. It's like what it's like, and what it ain't like, it ain't gonna get like.
That night, I made a mistake.
Anybody else out there got a request? Anybody out there got a request, nigga? I'm all out of ideas. I played my 3 songs I had for the intro. Any more requests before I close down the damn intro? Nigga, them was requests, nigga. I don't know half of the motherfuckers niggas be requesting around this son bitch. Well, obviously it wasn't whack to whoever requested it. They love that shit. It's all good. Go on, send us one of your Hebrew gospels, nigga. We'll play one of your Hebrew gospels. Wade, god dang. Really?
This the smoke show, cloak low, ghost in a dojo. Cop a Draco, blowing smoke like it's Coco. Slow-mo, brute words be tripping, but it's slipping with a neat twist. Read glyphs, the seed myths ain't fiction, just bleed scripts. Feathers like Sister Bethy, steady with the blessed wand. Coach taught chess moves, never play the next pawn. Battle-tested bird scrolls, every lesson long. Got 'em shook, I'm copper-colored, but my essence strong. From the copper tones, not Congo zones, we the lost sons. Aboriginals, north side pre-map, but a clock spun. American Indian lineage, not just talk run. Before they rewrote the books with them fraud tongues. Reclassified, boxed in, forced in them chain lists. Took our names, gave us black, but we ain't from the slave ships. We the flame in the frame, ain't playing the game glitch. Pan Africans packed out quick for that fake pinch. Copper Draco flashing like I'm back in the wild field. Soul still match the land, can't fake with the trial feel. Smoke signal in the sky, that's the code when the vibe real. Truth blow holes in they script like a mind drill. It's that smoke show where the spirits don't choke slow. Talk slick, get your whole myth flip by broke bow. Identity thieves trying to keep us in that low glow. But we rise like eagles out the ashes from a no-go.
There's only one.
Come on, man. I need like one or two more requests. One or two more before I get ready. Don't tell me everybody having a simultaneous brain freeze around this motherfucker. There my baby go. Thank you.
Make it last. Make it last forever. Don't let our love be. Let's make it last. Let's make it last forever and ever. Don't let our love be. Let me hear you tell me you love me. Let me hear you say you never leave me. Ooh, girl, that would make me feel so right. Let me hear you tell me you want me. Let me hear you say you'll never leave me, baby, until the morning light. Let me tell you how much you love ya. Let me tell you that I really need you, baby, baby. I can make it alright. No one but you, baby, can make me feel the way you make me feel. Don't let our love be. Just make it last forever and ever. Your touch is wonderful. Your love is so marvelous. Joy, that's what I feel when I'm with you. Nothing, no one, boy, could compare to what we have. Oh, baby, it feels so good. I'm so glad you're mine. Make it last forever. Don't let our love be. Make it last forever and ever. Ooh, give me kisses, kisses. Love me, hold me, squeeze me, gently. Come on, I love it. You know I do.
Yeah, should have played my league smoke. To this itty bitty ass channel. We got big wigs paying attention to the itty bitty channel. Let me find out we got big wigs. It's really paying attention to the itty bitty. All right, look like we back once again. For some reason, hold on, let me mute this side over here. This mute. All right. Let me find out the big wigs is paying attention to this itty bitty ass channel. Huh? I ain't even got 10,000 subscribers. Fuck they doing ending my stream, recording this little bit ass channel. The fuck going on? Hey, Nami, brighten up my damn day. With your little mean sedity ass. Yeah, let me find out the big wigs is shadow banning this little bit ass channel. Motherfucker ain't even monetized. Fuck wrong with him. Nigga, go pay attention to the motherfuckers who in business with you. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm just taking advantage of the platform or the bandwidth. That's all I'm doing. And letting as many niggas voice their opinion as possible. Anyway, salute to the ladies and gentlemen. We gonna definitely end the intro since they watching the music being played around this motherfucker. Like it's some type of big ass issue for niggas to be listening to nigga music. The audacity of these motherfucking diabolical ass Jews. Yeah. I don't fuck with the Jews. I don't fuck with them because I'm not in the business community. So I don't depend on them motherfuckers for any means whatsoever. I get the shit out the mud. I get my shit out the mud, nigga. Yeah, mud. That means water mixed with dirt, goddamn it. That's where I get my shit from.
Motherfucking mud. Dumbass Jews. Better leave a nigga alone in nigga land. Y'all know what it is. Fuck with anybody else around here. Just leave the niggas alone. Leave us be. Be. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. All right, I got a question for you niggas once again, because I don't know if we didn't really got down to the bottom of this. So it's such a conflict of interest. Such a conflict of interest. Let me gather my thoughts so I can ask this question in the appropriate way. So I can at least attempt to get the appropriate response. What's up with that shooting in Texas? I don't know. I ain't heard about no damn shooting in Texas. I get the news from you niggas. I don't watch CNN. I don't watch MSNBC. I don't watch Fox News. All right? I don't watch none of this shit. I look at the weather in the morning. That's it. But that shit posted everywhere. So my question is, before I go into these slides, my question is there a specific demographic, which means group of people, whether you want to say a ethnicity or race or culture or what have you, that we be considered American? That's my question to you niggas. Feel free to answer it before I go into these slides. Is there a specific demographic that could be considered American? Or does it apply to anybody who meets certain criteria based off governing ordinances? Which one is it? That's my question. Okay, one said, child, what? Unplug. Better plug your ass back in on me. I'm bringing the heat for your ass today. You ain't skating by the day, goddamn it. Juice said, yes, there is, for sure. All right, anybody else? Anybody else want to take a crack at it? We got light rain in Memphis right now. Light rain. That's probably why it got cool here. Nah, this damn food didn't cut on the damn air conditioner. He didn't got warm in there. The little chick came by the day. I guess she warmed his ass up. Now he want to get it. He want to cool everybody off. American bases in foreign lands sounds global agenda to me. I mean, yeah, that's not an answer though. It's not a certified answer. That was vague and obtruse. Yeah, I'd be dazed trying to decipher that. All right, nobody else want to take a crack at it. Juice said for sure. He the only one said for sure. I know his opinion is it's the niggas, so I ain't no need to be questioning that. All right, hold on. Let me load my device up. Because I ain't going to be able to see shit on my computer. So I got to make sure my other device is loaded up. All right, there we go. I'm going into the slides, my nigga. I'll drop the link after I get through these slides. So I don't want none of you honorary motherfuckers to interrupt me while I'm voicing my opinion. No, I don't. I do not think the Iran leader is dead, my nigga. We always see these motherfuckers on Redondo Beach 3 years later. So no, I don't think he did. I do not think he did. Motherfucker be showing up with Tupac and Elvis in a couple of more months. Until y'all don't watch the news, niggas fake news. Trump been told y'all that. Why y'all still watching this shit? Ready or not. All right, let me load these slides up. We finna get into it. When I get through these slides, I want all you intellectually inclined motherfuckers to pull up and weigh in on my opinion. All right, before I go there, I got to share my whole screen. Hold on, let me share my whole entire screen. Now let me know when y'all see these slides, cause I ain't gonna be able to see the screen. Or I can see it on my phone, but I ain't gonna be able to see it on the computer, cause it's gonna take up my entire screen. That's why. Just in case somebody was finna ask that dumb ass question. All righty then. Your subscription expired. So the fuck what? You ain't selling me nothing today. All right, America versus the United States. Who is who? Now, according to the information that was imparted to me via the little stork brought me this. I ain't calling no names. I'm just breaking it down. Put a one in the chat, you can see the screen. I'm looking on my phone. First one I see, I know I'm good to go. Tupac and Michael Jackson. Oh yeah. Tupac and Michael Jackson. This is the Iran leader. Gonna be seen with in a couple of weeks. They're gonna be at Santa Monica Beach impersonating Elvis. Okay, y'all can see the screen. Let's get it. The word American existed centuries before the U.S. Y'all can fact check any of this and let me know if any of this is in error. The term America was first used in 1507 on the famous, whatever this German word is, map named after explorer Amerigo Vespucci. I'm pretty sure that's been debunked already, but it still exists on the official report. It referred to the entire Western Hemisphere, not a country. By the 1600s through the 1700s, American commonly meant indigenous peoples of the continent. I'll go for that. People born in the colonies. I'll go for that. Anyone from North, Central, or South America. See, all that sounds legitimate to me, right? In other words, American originally meant a person of the Americas, not a citizen of a country, which is a very interesting concept because now it applies to citizens. And those citizens are only the citizens of the United States of America. Like you're a Mexican, you're not considered American, you're considered Mexican. Even though you're a citizen of Mexico, and Mexico is part of the continent of America, they only considered Mexicans by nationality. The United States later appropriated the word. When the United States was founded in 1776, its official name was the United States of America. Thus, Americans. So I get it conceptually. But the country did not immediately call itself America, and its people did not immediately call themselves Americans. So what did they call themselves? See, we would need that little piece of information. Did they call themselves United States of America's citizens? Did they call themselves U.S. citizens? Did they just call themselves citizens? Well, what did they call themselves? But the country, my bad. Even George Washington avoided the word because he knew it belonged to the whole hemisphere. The whole hemisphere. We're going to have to get into that momentarily. Keep that noted, though. The term they're saying was being applied to the entire hemisphere. I don't think it was being applied to the entire hemisphere. It wasn't until the late 1800s and early 1900s, especially after the Spanish-American War, that the U.S. began using America as its primary name and American as its demonym. I never heard of this one before. Demonym. Demonym? You sure? Demonym? I'm about to fact check that. I ain't never heard of a damn demonym. All right. The shift was political, cultural, and tied to U.S. expansion, not linguistic destiny. It's possible. It's a possibility, y'all. I can't say for sure. I can't argue with it right now till further evidence is provided. So who gets to be called American? I would say in 2026, in my opinion, before I read the rest of this, who gets to be called American? Well, I would say anyone who has ties to the American continent and its subsidiaries. That's what I would say. Anyone who has ties to the American continent and its subsidiaries. My opinion. Well, here's the historical narrative. Anyone from the continents of the Americas, including indigenous peoples, is an American. This is the oldest meaning. Anyone from the continents of the Americas, including indigenous peoples, is an American. This is the oldest meaning. So, being from the continents of the Americas, would that automatically make you indigenous? Because I don't see how you can be not from here and indigenous, and I don't see how you can be an indigenous and not from here. I think that's wordplay. Right there. All right, we're moving into the linguistical argument. So linguistically, modern English. Today, in everyday English, American almost always means a person from the United States. This is the language habit. This is a language habit, not law. Legally, U.S. law. The U.S. government defines American only as a U.S. citizen. It does not define the cultural or historical meaning, only the legal one. But of course it does. We can't argue with its legal standpoint. Can't argue with its legal standpoint, but that don't mean we have to be limited by its legal standpoint. Unless y'all got a lot of hoe in y'all blood, and I ain't got none in mine. Why the U.S. can decide who is an American legally? Because they got the biggest gun. You better shut up and do what the fuck they say. That's why. They gonna say something different, but I'm telling you why. This is the reason why. What I just said is actually the reason why. You gonna shut up and do what the fuck they say. That's why. But they saying something else. Because the U.S. controls citizenship, not the word American itself, the government can only say who is a U.S. citizen, who has U.S. nationality, who has legal rights under U.S. law. It cannot control the historical meaning of American, the indigenous meaning of American, the continental meaning of American, how other countries use the word. So the U.S. didn't invent the word, it simply claimed it for legal purposes. How can a country founded in 1776 claim ownership of a word used since 1507 to describe an entire hemisphere? I don't agree that it's describing the entire hemisphere. The only thing is describing those parts that'll be considered the Americas. The honest answer is it can't claim the history of the word. It can only claim the legal definition inside its borders. The cultural meaning is still contested. Indigenous people were American long before U.S. existed. The United States does not own the word, only the citizenship category. I can't argue that point. Can't argue that point. What countries are in the Western Hemisphere? The Western Hemisphere includes every country located west of the prime meridian and east of the 180-degree line. That means it's not just the Americas. It also includes parts of Europe, Africa, and even a slice of Asia and Oceania. Here's the full structured breakdown based on the most authoritative geographic listings. Belize, Canada, Costa Rica, Jamaica, St. Kitts, Nevis, Barbados, the United States, Honduras, Panama, Haiti, Dominica, Grenada, El Salvador. El Salvador. The Salvador. We see you, motherfucker. We know who you is. We know who you is now, nigga. The Bahamas, Dominican Republic, St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago, Nicaragua, Cuba, Antigua, Barbuda, St. Vincent, and Grenadines, however you pronounce that. Who else? South America, Argentina, Colombia, Peru, Bolivia, Ecuador, Suriname. Okay, that's new to me. Brazil, Guyana, not Ghana, niggas, Guyana, Uruguay, Chile, Paraguay, and Venezuela. Who else we got? Hold on. Western portions of Africa fall into the Western Hemisphere. Morocco, Gambia, Liberia, Western Sahara, Guinea-Bissau, Ivory Coast, Mauritania, Guinea, Cape Verde Islands, Senegal, and Sierra Leone. I'm saying although they're in the Western Hemisphere, I'm saying there's nothing American about any of these places that I'm naming now, including these Western European nations, such as Iceland, Portugal, Ireland, some French territories like Guadeloupe, Martinique, French Guyana, United Kingdom, parts of the Prime Meridian, Netherlands, Aruba, Curacao, Saint Martin, in the Canary Islands, part of Spanish territory. The simplest way to think about it, the Western Hemisphere includes all of North America, all South America, parts of Western Union, parts of Western Africa, a slice of Russia, some Pacific islands. It's much bigger than just the Americas. I agree with that. I agree with that Western Hemisphere synopsis. How the United States later claimed the word. Hold on. We already been over that. It's taking me through a loop. Hold on. Is that a loop? Let me make sure that's not a loop. I don't think I did read this. Let me make sure. No, I ain't read that yet. How the United States later claimed the word. So you agree that parts of Africa is part of what's held to the fuck? No, I do not. Casino 79. So don't. Europe either. Oceania or goddamn that shit, Russian shit. None of that. When the U.S. was founded in 1776, it called itself the United States of America. Over time, especially in the late 1800s and early 1900s, the U.S. began using America to refer to itself, American to refer to its citizens. This was a political and cultural takeover of the word, not a historical one. The U.S. did not erase the older meaning. It simply created a legal definition for its borders. What the U.S. can legally define. The United States can only define citizenship, not the meaning of the word American in history or geography. Legally, the U.S. says if you are a U.S. citizen, you are an American under U.S. law. If you are not a U.S. citizen, you are not an American under U.S. law. That's it. The government controls citizenship, not identity. I guess. I mean, if the government created citizenship, then I guess it does control citizenship. I'm not sure if the government created citizenship, though. I'm not sure. I'm definitely sure that they didn't create the word America. So they definitely don't have the last say on who's an American. But I guess they do have a right to call their citizens whoever the fuck they want to call their citizens. Unless the citizens of said nation don't agree. All right, that's my slides. Let me take my screen down and share the damn link. So the only way I can really accurately sum that up is by saying if the United States government has the right to use the term American to define its citizenry, does that only apply to the United States of America? Like, if you in Belize, for instance, right, you calling yourself American, I guess it's cool because you in Belize. But as soon as you get to the United States, you call yourself American. Then would that be illegal because you're not a United States citizen? Is that what they mean? If American only applies to a United States citizens while in United States territory, and you're not a United States citizen in the United States, would that be illegal for you to declare yourself an American? See, shit get confusing when you start making all the practical applications. Sister Betty says, if you're from Belize, you are an immigrant. What if you're in Belize and from Belize and you're calling yourself an American? Oh, you saying that ain't got nothing to do with the United States, huh? I know Belize is part of the Americas. So it's kind of complicated. How can the United States usurp an entire identity of a continent when it's just one nation residing in that continent? How's that even feasible? Like, don't all French, English people, Spanish, they all agree that they're European, right? Can't you go to France and be from Germany and say you're European? Can't you go from France to Germany and be in Germany and say you're European? Can you go to the United Kingdom and be from Czechoslovakia and say you're European? See how convoluted this shit get? So the United States really needs to hunker down and come up with its own identifying marker, because American applies to a landmass, not a nation. What you mean, no, Mr. Aboriginal Smith? You can't go from one part of Europe to another part of Europe and still claim to be European? I think American should only apply to people with connections to the people of America. I'm not talking about no damn LLC or no S Corp or no written declaration that says, I promise from henceforth to be connected to the American people. No, I'm talking about biologically connected to the people of said landmass. I think that's only appropriate. Anybody else is just affiliated through their repatriation from whatever landmass they came from. Yeah, right. No. Look, Nami, talking about I'm lost. I'm saying, in my opinion, to be American, you have to be connected to Americans. You can't come over here from bumfuck Egypt talking about, now I raise my hand to be a solid American. No, it's not in you. I'm sorry, but it's not in you. You can raise your hand and say, hey, I'll be cool with y'all, but yeah, I understand I can't be one of y'all because it ain't in me. It's a process. You got to have a parent, at least one, preferably two, but at least one that's red-blooded, biologically tied to the land. Not coming over here with some damn paperwork talking about I'm going to be better than any American that has ever been an American, so now you can call me an American. No, the fuck we can't. Nigga, where your grandmama stay? That's what the fuck I'm going to say, nigga. Where your grandmama stay? Fuck you talking about? I swear to be a damn American. No, the fuck you don't. Nigga, where your grandmama stay, nigga? Fuck is you? What dusty boat you rode in on, nigga? What broke down airplane dropped you off parachuted? So dumb ass in here talking about from now on, I'm gonna be a damn American. Yeah. We don't know what type of secrets you keeping, nigga. We don't know who you affiliated with, where the fuck you coming from. Now you ain't even trying to find out, nigga. You just can't be American, nigga. Be what the fuck you is. See, that'll cut out a lot of damn confusion. Instead of every goddamn Tom, Dick, and Harry around here talking about, yeah, I'm the damn American. And then lying about who the real Americans is, telling us to go back to Africa. Nigga, how the fuck did you work the math out before you made that dumbass statement? We know the only way you can go back somewhere is that you had to have been there first of all. Is that correct? Is that a mathematically sound equation? How can you go back to somewhere you never been? Answer me that. Riddle me that, Batman. Riddle me that. How you going back? Oh, you better telling me, nigga, go back to Texas. Yeah, well, I was born in. That's the only where I can go back to, nigga. That's where I'm from. You gotta holler at some of these Somalians when you say shit like that. Some of these Nigerians. Some of these South Africans like, what's the old boy name with all the money? Trying to take over the world and shit. What's his name? Was riding with Trump for a minute. Y'all know this silly motherfucker. Tried to go to space, jump up from a parachute or some shit. Ignorant ass nigga. If your grandmother call you Clay, I'm gonna call you Clay. Yeah, Elon Musk. Yeah, that motherfucker. No, man, I ain't finna be playing with you today. Hit the link. Say it to my face. Now, we did find out, according to the historical report, that some niggas went to Africa. What y'all think them niggas was doing in Africa when they went there? We smart motherfuckers. What y'all think them niggas that went to Africa was doing while they was over there? I'm going out on a limb here and saying, yeah, they was smashing some African broads. That's how niggas get down. So you could have a point. It just ain't in my report. I can't find the African shit in my report. It's just not in there. Found some slave shit, but none of them slaves went back. None of them slaves, so-called alleged slaves, went back to Africa either. They all went to places like Louisiana or Virginia or Tennessee. Shit like that. Even found a nigga in my history from Iowa. Like, nigga, how you get there? I don't know how that nigga got there. Couldn't go past him, though. Oh, shit, he'll go numb. Hey, Empress, say that shit
I
to my
say,
face. Tell me
I
I'm
say you're
damn.
African. Just accept it.
Just, why? I mean, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. To be African, right? You have to have somebody in your lineage, right? De- officially determined to have inhabited the continental landmass of Africa. Is that true or is that false?
That's true.
Okay, well, I ain't African because
You
I ain't
just
nobody.
you just ain't got there yet. You got to keep doing your genealogy, but I
Man, I'm
guarantee
all the
you,
way back. I'm all the way
you
back to
back
the middle.
to
I'm all the
Africa.
way back to the middle of the damn 1800s.
Oh, you need to go back some more. Africans got here in 1619.
Nah, them niggas was from the islands. Them 20 odd niggas was from the damn islands. They was from Barbados or some shit. Wasn't them crazy ass
Like it
islands.
or not, you're African.
Girl, stop it.
When did they establish Texas?
Texas was established after they ran the Mexicans out of there.
Mm, yeah, you ain't went back far enough, but like it or not, you from Africa.
Okay, if you say so. So they make
Well,
you
you
Sri
told me to
Lankan.
come.
They make you
You
Sri
told me to
Lankan
come
then.
say it to your face, so that's what I
All right.
did.
So do they
I'm
make
gonna
you
go on
Sri?
mute
Do they make you Sri
until you
Lankan?
prove you ain't African. Till you show me your genealogy that past the 1800s, you're African.
You want to see a bunch of dead motherfuckers past the 1800s that's not from Africa?
I mean, I want you to go back at least to. You got to go back at least to the 1700s.
1700s.
Otherwise, you from Ghana. You from the Congo. Your new name is Congo Smoke
You funny. You
until
funny. You
until
funny
you
as hell.
show me.
You funny as hell. I'm glad your ass ain't in the damn State Department. I'm glad they didn't have you when Walter Plecker was around this motherfucker. Wouldn't be no damn Indians left.
Yeah. What else he at? She a Walter Plecker lover.
I don't know. This Sunday, she might be in church some damn where, getting the Holy Spirit.
In church after y'all been talking freaky all week. What's wrong with
Oh,
y'all? Y'all was acting like y'all was released from the zoo the other night. I heard y'all on here acting like horny dogs and animals,
the
especially
church,
her Ruth.
the church is historically known for housing the freakiest motherfuckers on earth. So that don't mean shit.
What? The
You ever heard of
church.
the papacy, the cardinals, the priests? How freaky them motherfuckers is? Yeah, they all in the church. Yeah, them some of the freakiest motherfuckers on the damn planet. Probably besides
You
Epstein and
think
Diddy.
the people in the church might be African?
Well,
Didn't the church start
We
from
got
your
African
people?
churches. We got African churches, African Methodists, Episcopals. Is that where you got baptized at, AME?
I ain't never got baptized, nigga. Wrong one. Next question.
Don't be trying to reject the Lord now. Don't be trying to reject the Lord now to sound cool.
I ain't never got baptized. You got baptized, Smoke? I told you was African.
Yeah, I got baptized when I was a little boy.
No wonder you be trying to say you a Hebrew Indian.
Okay,
Uh,
so Indios, it's a Spanish word, Indios.
Hebrews come from Africa.
Well, let me make the connection. The Spanish word Indios, which has been transliterated to the word Indian, right, means the children of God. So, as far as I know, the only people that's called the children of God is the Israelites, the chosen people. So wouldn't that make the Indians and the Israelites connected under that banner, the children of God?
You say they the only people that's referred to as the children of God.
Yeah, the Israelites, the chosen people,
By
God's
who
children.
determined that? Who determined that though? Where did you get that information from?
Man, that shit all through the Bible.
The Bible.
That's where, that's where it came from, the Bible.
Okay.
So when they named Indians or the indigenous people of the land, they got that from the Bible. Or unless you think they knew God and he said, yeah, they're my children. Where do you think they got it from? Where do you think they got Ninos Indios from? They got it from the Bible.
What verse is Ninos Indios in the Bible, Smoke?
Ninos Indios, you ain't gonna find it in the King James version. You got to go to a Spanish. You got to go to one of the
No, that
Spanish.
top off the top of your head. If you gonna say something like that, I need them receipts. Now, what scripture can I find Ninos Indios in the Bible?
You
King
need
James version.
you need the Spanish version because they're Spanish. In English, it's going to say the children of God. In Spanish, it's going to say Ninos Indios. Unless you're saying niggas was already calling themselves Ninos Indios and it ain't got nothing to do with no type of scripture. So are you of the opinion that when the settlers arrived and they asked people, how should we identify y'all? They said, yeah, call us the children of God. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that they came up with the name all by their goddamn self? Just start calling niggas that. Which one is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ninos Indios, where the word Indian comes from.
Ninos Indios is referred to by as children of God,
Yes.
and the Israelites are the only one who's identified as the children of God through the Bible.
Hold on, let me pull this up for you. Ninos
I'm
Indios.
lost. It's really blowing me, see, because I
Hold
don't give a
on.
damn about those.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Nino.
Here we go. Right here. I'm finna show it to you. I'm
Okay,
finna show
show
it to
me.
you. So you'll know I ain't just making this shit up. Let me enlarge this print. Oh, it's already big. So it says Los Ninos Indios, often cited as Una Genta Indios, is a frequently mentioned yet debated phrase alleged to be used by Christopher Columbus to describe indigenous people as a people in God, while sometimes popularized as the origin of the term Indian. This is widely considered a false etymology or romanticized myth, as evidence points to Columbus using Indios because he believed he reached the Indies. The narrative suggests that upon encountering indigenous people in the Caribbean who were perceived as gentle and innocent, Spanish explorers or Columbus described them as uno gente indios, a people in God, or los ninos de Dios, children of God. So I didn't make this shit up. They giving this shit credit. They giving credit to the explorers and claiming that the explorers is the ones that name niggas. And for some reason, it stuck. Now I'm not saying the name stuck.
But why? But why are explorers naming niggas, but they're not revealing what they name really is? Because it's Christopher Columbus his real name? And did he land in America when he was referring to those Ninos, Indigos, children of God, or whatever you talking about? Like,
Now, see,
you
that's a
get it? Like,
whole.
why some of the statements true to you, but the representations of the people giving you the story is not even identifying themselves as the correct
Nah.
name. Do that make
See,
sense?
you under the impression that I'm in total agreement with any parts or the story in its entirety. I'm not. I think it's all fucking theater. But all I'm saying is the name stuck. Ain't them motherfuckers around here right now calling themselves Indian? Do you have a better version of where the word came from? There's multiple theories on the table, but that's just one of them.
Yeah,
So which one you
so
think
you
is which one
connected.
you think is more accurate? That niggas called themselves Indians, or somebody pulled up and said, "Hey man, y'all peaceful, y'all God's people, y'all are the children of God." Which one you think sound more logical? Niggas was already Indians, or somebody pulled up and made that observation and came with that name? Which one you think? Because the name stuck. The name's still around. It ain't like nobody was saying, "Hey, bro, you can't call us that. That ain't what the fuck we is." So obviously, somebody had to agree. And if you ask me, a lot of motherfuckers had to agree for the name to even stick. So I'm saying the name stuck. We know the indigenous people of the Americas, all of them was called Indian at one point in time. So how did they come to be?
I don't know. You say you was gonna show me in the Bible. You say you was gonna show me in the Bible. That wasn't the Bible. Is Christopher Columbus in the Bible?
No, he's
I'm not
not.
too familiar with the Bible. I'm
No,
sorry.
he's not. He's not. See, if you paid attention in Sunday school, you could at least got the lesson. We didn't nobody know you was gonna turn out to be such a damn heathen, but you could have paid attention in Sunday school. You know damn well
Now,
Christopher
the
Columbus.
universe was blocking that shit out of my mind. So I don't regret not paying attention if they was teaching y'all this bullshit.
Nah, the Bible don't talk about Columbus. No, nothing about
Okay.
Columbus.
Thank you for that clarification. My bad, smoke. Like I'm not on that right now, but I get it. We are. If God was the sun, then we are the chosen people of the sun. So I don't have a problem with that. You know, whether you believe it or not. I'm just saying I don't utilize these utensils that you present as evidence. So I'm just trying to connect it all together, if that makes sense.
I'm not
But I
using
know
it.
definitely well I ain't no goddamn Hebrew. Like
I'm
it,
not. I'm not using it as evidence. I'm only using it to make a connection. However slight that connection is, you got to admit that there is a connection.
yeah.
So I ain't mad at the Hebrews for trying to make that connection because it's there.
I mean, but is the Bible the only thing that connects Hebrews to their genealogy? I mean, to their ideology.
Well, you got to think of it like this: this whole dumb verses or exploration or discovery was predicated upon somebody saying God told him to do it. Huh? Remember that part? God said we need to take these people's property, right? Because they're not managing it correctly, and we need to be, you know, the ones who are the benefactors over said regions. And they put it in their paperwork and they laid their plan, and they activated and went to executing their particular plan. And they said God is the one that authorized them to do so. That's not in the Bible, but that's part of their historical narrative.
But who is God? Did God write the Bible?
I mean, if you ask some religious fanatics, they'll say, yeah, he wrote it. Or they'll say he inspired man to write it in such a fashion that it would reflect, his true nature or whatever. That's their argument. I'm just saying man wrote the motherfucker. It's my opinion is man is totally responsible for it. Is there a God somewhere in some lofty position waiting on niggas to get their shit right? I doubt it, but I don't know. Somebody had to put niggas in first place. Unless you say nature
What's
is.
up, Bap? What's up, Bap? Do you agree with Smoke that y'all Hebrews?
I don't agree with nothing that y'all said, but I'm listening.
Oh no, we're not Hebrews. See, Hebrews means those who crossed over. That would only apply to niggas who went somewhere. If it applies to anybody. I ain't never went nowhere. So I'm not a Hebrew like. I'm just Indian. Ninos, Indios, people of God. Now, some people say Indian means brown skin, but it's brown skinned people all over the world who I would consider Indian by any means whatsoever. So that's another theory that's on the table.
Yeah. Yeah, theories. Do anybody show any facts or any related data to any of these theories?
Yeah, don't forget you got an Indian hater on the panel, Smoke.
For instance, like Nino Indios.
Is there any facts? No, there are no facts. They just let you know that it was a open dispute. But what remains is the word Indian. It's still here. It ain't go nowhere. So whether or not it's based on something actual or factual, it still remains.
Yeah, no, the name Indian was definitely applied to people in the Americas after it was applied to another group of people first.
So,
correct?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Well, let's pull it up. Let's see if we can do some research today.
Who is this other group that it applied to first?
People of the Asian continent.
So there were people in the Asian continent who was also being classified as Ninos Indios.
Yeah, before Americans. So yeah, initially they was the first ones to be called.
All right, how do we verify that?
We'll just go to etymology of Indian. It should tell you the first time it was applied and who it was applied to. Etymology give you the history of the word. So I'm really not for sure if it's going to be applied to Asians, but I know it was applied to another group of people in the Asian continent. I think it was East Indians, who we call them today. I'm not an Indian hater, Nami. I help push a lot of this Indian stuff that y'all talk about. Lay the blueprint down to a lot of this information. I'm not an Indian hater. I love Indians. Thank you very much. Try again.
Indian, adjective and noun. 1300, noun and adjective. Inhabit of India or South Asia, pertaining to India, from late Latin Indianas, from India, see India. Applied in English to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553 as a noun, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use on the mistaken notion that America was the eastern end of Asia. The English word occasionally was used in the 18th through 19th century of inhabitants of the Philippines and indigenous peoples of Australia and New Zealand. Okay. So 1300 is before 1553.
Yeah, all day. But so my next question to you, Smoke, is so we know that they're initially applied to Asians. Now, by the time the 1500s come, by chance, are there any Asians in America?
Yeah.
Okay.
But were the Asians arriving in America in the 1500s being classified as Indians right along with the indigenous people of the Americas?
Well, yeah, they started bringing in the people of the Asian continent over here around the 1400s. If you're going to the data based off of the Pacific slave trade.
So you under the impression that as soon as these people arrived, that they was being classified under the same classification as the indigenous people, right? In the indigenous people face, like, this an Indian, you an Indian, both of y'all Indians.
Well, the indigenous people would have never knew that they were Indian because they were never called Indian. We're talking about a time before they were called Indian. So let's go to 1531, right? So we know for a fact that they were calling people Indian on the Asian continent. You see what I'm saying?
Now we know for a fact that they saying that. I don't know for a fact that they was actually calling them that. Well, they definitely saying that they were.
Yeah. So according to the data, is what it's saying, right? And so we know that they were calling these people that in the 1500s. They're Asian people, and so we know for a fact they know how to identify an Indian or South Asian. You see what I'm saying? So when you see in the same descriptions, it's not ironic that those same people over on the East Coast are being called Indians in the Asian continent. It's ironically calling the same Asians Indians on the Western continent. So are you under the assumptions that they were calling Black people Indians?
I'm under the assumption that all of the American indigenous people were being called Indians.
Why would they refer to them as Indians?
Well, according to the story, they either think that these are the children of God, or they think that they have arrived somewhere in East India. According to the story.
Right. So they wouldn't know how to distinguish a Negro from an Asian?
Yes, they would. That's why it would be more logical to assume, right? It would be more logical to assume that if you already knew
the Asian people Indians, like they was calling the Asian people Indians on the Eastern Hemisphere instead of calling Negroes Indians, correct?
Right. And that would be more logical. But do we have an instance where it's being said that the indigenous Negroes of America were not being called Indian with the rest of the indigenous people of the Americas? Because we have the narrative that some indigenous people of the Americas was being called Indian. So you agree? So you agree that there are more.
I agree that people now and maybe in the past may have identified that. But let's get into some of the earlier records because this is what's going to quantify. Because we know status and classifications will change amongst mixtures and stuff like that. So we know that when the first contact with supposed indigenous peoples, they wasn't referring to them as Indians per se. Initially,
I don't know because all the reports say that they were. All the reports definitely suggest that upon contact, they either thought they was India, they either thought they were in India and called them Indians, or when they made the observation as to how they conducted themselves, it was Los Ninos, Indios, the children or the people of God. There is no other. There is no other.
I will ask you. I will ask you to say. I will ask you to show me what record says that because I'm gonna refer to you with one of the first contacted documents of peoples from the Americas, which is the Jesuit letters.
Okay, so that will be prior to 1492.
Yeah, but if you're going to refer to your case as 1492, you have to show me actual logs from 1492, like Christopher Columbus logs, which they may have some of those. I'm not saying that you don't have them. I believe there are books that elaborate on some of those logs.
I don't know nothing about no logs, but you got logs? Do you have logs?
Yeah, I got Christopher Columbus documented logs from all 4 of his voyages.
Do you have in those logs of him calling the indigenous people anything outside?
You know what's crazy? I don't really got him calling them nothing, to be honest, quite frankly.
Okay, so as far as we know, if the indigenous people didn't make a point to call themselves something as a collective.
Well, listen, all I'm saying is I know when Christopher Columbus came, he went to a place like Dominican Republic and Haiti. So the Jesuit letters kind of focusing on mainland America.
Well, it don't matter what they focus in on. The only thing that matters is, can we find an instance of these indigenous people being called something as a collective before they were collectively known as Indian?
I don't believe they was ever collectively known as Indian, but when we get into some of the Jesuit letters, like I said, they're often referring to the conglomerate of the indigenous people as Negro.
So there are instances that where the indigenous people were collectively known as Negroes before there was any evidence of the indigenous people being collectively known as Indian.
Yeah, so I'm saying initially, before you was ever referred to as an Indian, you was referred to as an Indian. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Before you was referred to as an Indian, you will be referred to as a Negro.
Yeah, so in some cases, I'm saying black people were referred to as Indians. You see what I'm saying?
But there's no evidence that there was. But you're saying there's no evidence.
I'm saying initial contact with indigenous Americans, they were called Negroes. In initial contact, we know from since then we've been referred to as a bunch of different things. So that would be needless to say. But initial contact, it was Negro, not Indios.
Okay, so who would that initial contact be attributed to?
The Jesuits.
All right, let's look at some of their shit and see what they were talking about.
All right. I'm not on my computer right now. I'm just having to hop on the phone right quick. You can just pull up the Jesuit letters. I do got them on my computer, though. I should go jump on it right quick. And so we also got to keep in mind that before you were called an Indian, there's a whole nother group of people wearing that title. For 100 years.
Do we have any literature that supports that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's literature in their language, but we will have probably a struggle reading it right off the rip, just like we're doing now.
We'll get AI to translate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can pull it up. I don't read these Indian shit, so. But you can go to American literature that'll verify that though, like entomology.
Yes, I'll say okay. So I'm not adamantly opposed to entomology, but I would like to know what entomology is getting its information from.
I guess from their other documented data that they have in those local
Right,
areas.
and I would like to see that documented. I would like to see that documented data where they drawing their conclusions from.
Right. That's like asking me to show where they come up with the definition of words that's in a dictionary. Who came up with the definition? That's a straw man argument, if you ask me.
No, we're not. But we're talking about the identification.
Do you know how they came up with the definitions of words and the definitions?
No. Let's not move the goalposts. We'll get back to the definition of words momentarily. But we're talking about a phenomenon that involves people, and people have this strange capacity to remember shit. Right? People, they remember shit.
Actually, we have one of the strongest capacities to forget shit. We actually are creatures of amnesia. We forget shit more than we remember.
Blessing,
shit, which is why we write shit down.
So you're saying that our capacity to forget shit cancels out our capacity to remember shit?
No, I'm just saying we're prone to remember shit.
All right.
I'm meant to forget shit. That's why we record shit down.
Right. So we can definitely say both things are true.
Because before recorded history, your information and your knowledge died with the person. So after recorded history, the knowledge and philosophies was able to stronger. So yeah, we are creatures of amnesia naturally.
So you can't count on humanity for memory, but you can count on them for amnesia. That's what you're saying.
That's a fact. It's like you can count on humanity to die at some point in time. Not to live entirely, but to die for sure.
But you can't count on humanity to live in no capacity.
No.
So is humanity living now, or are we dying?
You're not guaranteed to do that, is what I'm saying. It's not guaranteed. But what is guaranteed is those particular things. Like you're going to die. That's guaranteed.
But you are guaranteed to live until you die, right?
I guess so, yeah, for sure.
All right, okay. So long we got some life in there. We got some life in there. We both agree there's some life in there, right? So, right. So we can both agree that there's some amnesia, but there's also some memory in there. Correct?
Absolutely.
All
yeah,
right,
for sure. Definitely got a little memory shit.
Is it possible for someone to pass along a memory and have that memory secured through the person that they're passing it to?
Yeah, you can probably tell a memory to a person. Yeah.
So we can at least, by assumption, substantiate that a memory can be passed on. The accuracy of that memory, we are not yet able to substantiate. But we can at least agree that a memory can be passed on.
Yeah, and it could not be passed on as well.
Right. By default.
Yeah. Because you forget shit all the time.
Right. But I also remember shit all the time.
Well, at least, yeah, you do. You do. But what's funny about when you forget shit, you remember that you forgot something. That's even crazy. So that's a whole nother subject.
Right. Like just like you can forget. Just like you can forget that you remembered something. See how this coin keeps flipping. It's going to keep flipping.
Yeah.
So you can remember you forgot something, and you can forget you remembered something. So it works both ways.
Now, you can't forget that you remember something if you remember that you forgot it.
Yeah, but if you forgot you remembered, then you can remember you forgot. See how this shit go? Shit get twisted after so long, bro.
No, you twisted it.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
I'm twisted. I mean, that's just how it works.
So we untwisted. So we just untwisted and leave it at the point where it resides, on its axis. Then by default, it works both ways.
Are y'all talking pig Latin? Because what are y'all even
No,
talking about?
Smoke be trying to tongue mind people up and do these little soliloquies. I don't know
No.
what the fuck he doing.
Smash, what's up with you, bro?
Smoke crazy, man.
Now, Smash don't agree. Smash don't agree that niggas was called Indians because niggas, I mean, the indigenous people of the Americas are in no way connected to the children of God. He doesn't agree. He doesn't agree with them being called the children of the people of God.
No, hold up,
Only implies-
hold up. Before you try to send the wolves after me, you know what I mean? I only came up here for one thing because I'm a man, right? And I'm an honest man. I try to be an honest man, and I don't want to make a mistake on something. You know what I mean? So I was watching the last one I was on, right? And I was kind of, we was delayed, so I really wasn't getting a big thing. But there was a part where I was reading Smoke, and you kept saying read over, read over, read over, and I was I kept saying the same thing, but I went back and I actually had read it, and it said not. You know what I mean? Now I'm not discrediting anything that I said, but I do want to bring it to the surface that when we was talking about sorry, let me get this real fast. When we were talking about where the Afro who are Afro Mexicans, right? Let me find this real fast. I want to read it how it was so I can clear my name on this, right? It says, because I asked, are African Mexicans and Mexicans the same? And it said, yes, Afro Mexicans are Mexicans. The distinction is one of ethnic heritage and identity, not nationality. I kept saying and nationality. I was just like you know what I mean, in a frenzy or whatever. But it did say that that the distinction is of ethnic heritage and identity and not nationality. All right. But also, I do want to double down on that and show y'all that this basically is a boiling pot where, I mean, anybody can try to say they're indigenous if they have origins to here, kind of, because it says to understand how they fit into bigger pictures, it helps to look at Mexico's three roots: indigenous, European, and African. While the first two are widely known, the African, which is the third root, was historically overlooked. And then it goes into who are the Afro Mexicans. One thing that I do want to point out is there is something in the colonial era, and it said during the 16th and 17th centuries, Mexico had one of the largest population of enslaved Africans in the Americas, brought by the Spanish to work in mines, sugar plantations, and cattle ranches. You know what I mean? It specifically is showing that, there was a lot of, you know, indigenous or so-called indigenous people, but they were so-called Europeans, indigenous, and African Americans. And also, I want to say one more thing. Mexico was once the leader in the slave trade, and we often associate the slave trade with the American or the American South or the Brazil or the Caribbean in the early 1600s. But Mexico had a larger African slave population than any other country in the Americas. And at one point in the 16th century, there were more Africans in Mexico City than there were Spaniards. So, with that being said, I just wanted to clear my name. I didn't want anybody, even if I was wrong or right, none of that really matters at this point. I just wanted to clear my name that I was at fault at one thing, but it still didn't really change anything that I was saying. I got another build with some brothers, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still gonna be tapping in and stuff. I just wanted to be a man and say where I was wrong, Smoke. Oh, Shalom, Yahweh God.
Yeah, shalom, my nigga. But yeah, we don't go with that African narrative unless you gonna point out those Africans. See, we need to know who those Africans were, the ones who came from Africa. That's who we can't seem to be able to pinpoint. We can always hear or hear people testify, yeah, a bunch of Africans went to South America, but we cannot actually identify the Africans who went there.
I don't know. I guess you trying to fight again, huh?
It's a fight. Anytime you want to say niggas in America is Africans, right? And the only way that's physically possible is that you can connect us to people who once inhabited the landmass known as Africa. But you just can't say you're African, brother. You have that's something that has to be proven beyond a shadow of a doubt before you can lay claim to it, brother.
Now, this is the thing. You keep pushing a narrative on me, and I understand why, because that's a lot of Israelites, they point that narrative. You keep pointing it as if I'm saying, like, I'm coming out with this coming out of Africa theory, and that's not the case. If anything, my case and my theory is exiled into Africa. The coming out of Africa, when you come out of somewhere, a person can say that you deliberately walk up out of there or you leave there. That's not the case. And also, what I was getting at, even with all of this, is yes, there's no belief, it's facts. There were Africans already here, but they were not Israelites. They were just Hamitic people. Actually, once again, when I came up here, Mexico, it says Mexico was once the leader in the slave trade. So there was Africans, not Israelites, not Shemitic people, but Hamitic people. They were already here in the Americas, not because they were indigenous, but because before the massive slave trade of the Americas even came, the Europeans had already came to the side of the Americas and already did their thing to the natives.
No, they didn't.
But by that time, it was already Africans. I said Africans, not Shemitic people. We're talking about Hamitic people that was already over here, and they were enslaved. Then, with them being enslaved, we already know how to enslave go. Yeah, sooner or later, some man or some woman gonna feel some man or woman slave. Might have a family and kids, and now you got a different people.
Sir, sir. Wasn't no Africans here. Was not a damn African here, sir.
It don't matter how much bass you put in your voice. That don't mean nothing. It still stands that it was Africans already here. Before the slave trade of the so-called Negro happened, it was already Africans here, not because they were indigenous, but they already dealing with we're talking about the Phoenician people. We're talking about Phoenician people that were already okay. So who the seafarers then?
We are.
Yeah, all right, I'm done. That's why we don't be dealing with y'all. I be saying anything out your mouth, bro.
No, it's not saying anything about our mouth. It's that it's a factual proof. You know what I'm saying? Like, America has the oldest trees, lakes, and rivers. And not only that we have the oldest trees, lakes, and rivers, we have the oldest seaports.
What, you want me to argue with you?
I mean, you can deny the proof of it if you really want to look it up and find out yourself. You feel me? Like, you can't deny that. Show me an old seaport in Africa and show me an old seaport in Europe. Matter of fact, show me how they was even building the boats over there. Either one of them.
How did the Europeans get over here then if they didn't have any recollection?
They wasn't here at the time neither.
No. Don't try to switch the question, fam. I asked you, how did they come over here? I didn't ask you, did they or when they. I asked you, how did they come over here if they didn't have no recognition from any other culture on how to get here? The only way they would have been able to do that was the Hamitic people.
They got here in 1750. They got here in 1750.
Nice man gonna lie, say they got here in 1750. All right, I'm done.
No, they really actually got. Let me tell you something, dude.
I got a bill that I need to get to. Hurry up.
My dude. Everything is recorded in history when people came here. 1750 is when they came here. 1581 is when the Asians got here. What was that? 18 something, the Italians got here. Everybody got a record of a time when they got here, and it's shown that they got here. There is no record of an African or European coming here before any of them times before that. None. There's not even a true record of even Christopher Columbus coming here at the time he said he came here. There's no document records of it.
I don't know why y'all just like lying, but all right.
See, the problem is you don't want to look and find out for yourself. You want to call somebody a liar, but everything.
No, I'm just saying you
know what, matter of fact, I'm about to show you all the years that everybody came here, right? And then call that year a lie yourself. I'll be right back.
All right, why you be right back, man? Oh, you better be glad I'm on my phone. Let me read this. Europeans arrived much later than the 1700s. By the time the 1700s rolled around, the European colonies were already well established and a powerhouse across the Americas. The very first Vikings was in 1000 AD, nearly 500 years before Columbus. The North explorers, they led by Leif Erikson, sailed the Greenland to what is now Newfoundland, Canada, bruh, which also is a part of America. So I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to discredit anybody's heritage or anything, but this brother gonna sit there and say that these people came here in the 1700s. That's a bold-faced lie, bruh. When it's documented, these people didn't. Okay, so what happened in 1492 then? Somebody tell me. If these crackers weren't here until the 1700s, then what happened in 1492? When it's documented that Columbus landed in the Caribbean, which is the Bahamas, in 1492. I got a bill to go to, bro. And here I go. I'm still over here. I really only came to make a disclaimer, but here we go, still the same shit. What about the founding of Jamestown in 1607? What about the fall of the Aztec Empire in 1521? Oh, not to mention, if you say they didn't come here until the 1700s, that mean the Mayflower never existed, and that happened like what? It's like 1630, 1620 or something like that. Come on, man. You might be thinking of the 1700s because you might be thinking about the 1700s because it was what they call it, the Enlightenment or something, American Revolution, which was in 1776, bro.
Okay, but in 1492, only 100 of them came. So let's get it. In 1492, it was only 100 of them on the ship, and they were stinking, sick, and dirty.
Where did they go? Where did they go, fam?
In Massachusetts. We talking about the Plymouth.
Well, we talk about America. Ain't that is Massachusetts part of America? This is why I be saying y'all say anything
brother. Let's take our time talking, because the first thing that be coming out your mouth is you arguing. Why is it that when you speak, you're not arguing, but when we speak, we're arguing? I was listening to you. Why is it that when we say something, we're lying, but when you say it, it's the truth? Come on, bro. Is we either gonna vibe and talk and try and make sense of it, or we just gonna be ignorant? But okay, to keep it a buck, I never said Massachusetts wasn't the Americas, bro. All I was saying is the amount of people that you're stipulating that came here wasn't here. That
brother, you said I understand, but
brother,
you said
hold up. I know I got a deep voice, but I am a female. And I got
serious. Oh, I apologize. I'm gonna quit talking. Okay, I don't even.
Okay, but what I'm saying is in Massachusetts, 1492, there was only 100 people coming off that Plymouth that landed on Plymouth Rock. In Virginia, it wasn't that many people in the colony, in Jamestown. It wasn't a lot. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Europeans didn't come here.
Sister, that is what you said. You said they didn't arrive here until 1700.
I did not say that. I wasn't even on the panel when that conversation took place. I just got up here.
All right, y'all sound the same. I apologize, but I'm done. I don't even do all of that with the sisters. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's all good. No, I mean I got thick skin, but I'm just saying I'm just backing up the brother. You know.
Well, the brother wrong. Well, your brother's wrong because he said that they
he's on the panel now. He can speak for himself. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Go ahead, do your thing, and then after that, I'm leaving, bro, because I got a build I got to do with some brothers.
We understand you got a build, brother. We ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, you're too emotional.
Yeah, I mean that comes with being the children of God. But let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. You said it was already Africans over here. Ain't that what you said?
It was Africans over here before the Europeans, yes.
Okay. Who were those Africans? who were those Africans?
Hey, Root word.
What's up, Root? Who were those Africans in contact with?
Salute, everybody. Listen to this dumbass nigga.
Man, Root word, shut the fuck up, folks.
Focus, my brother.
Well, you lucky Smoke Signal said that shit. I was about to come up here too, but I'm gonna fall back. You dumbass.
Who were those Africans in contact with, brother?
Man, look, I'm not no historian, bro. I'm just telling you the shit that I know, bro.
Oh,
you seem to be a very astute historian when you made the claim that the Africans was here. Now that I'm asking you, well, who were those Africans in contact with? You seem to be. You seem to be
sound
less.
Stupid, nigga. Now you can't stand on your plane, nigga.
You seem to be less.
He brought in the trolls to try to deteriorate something. You trying to do
he
damage
asked you a simple question, bro.
Focus, brother.
You trying to do damage control? You done set the trolls,
brother. To verify your proof of claim, we need to know who these Africans contacted when they got here, so we can go back and revisit that particular narrative.
Okay, in order for you to do that, you're gonna have to be able to tell me what tribe of people was first contacted with the Europeans. If you can't tell me that, then there's no way you can think that I could. There's no way. There's no way that you could possibly think that I would know the people's names and their tribes and all of that came from Africa to here. There's no possible way.
Hold on, brother. You saying that this is an actual historical account. In order for you to know that, there has to be some type of report that you can reference that says Africans was here, right? That would mean that the people who was here would have to verify that the people that you are calling Africans were indeed Africans. All I'm asking you is, who are those people that we can go back and refer to let us know that the Africans were here?
You dumb bastard.
You trying to come up with a straw. Now you trying to come up with a straw man.
In order for you to know that Africans
you dumb bastard.
That story.
You lucky Smoke Signal had you, because I was about to tame your little bitch ass.
That story would have had to come down to you.
Man, that's all you trying to do.
That story that you just told about the Africans being here would have had to come down. That story, hold on, brother. Hold on. That story would have had to have come from history, right? Ain't no way nobody in 2026 can ever know whether or not Africans was here unless that story was passed down from generation to generation concerning the people who the Africans were in contact with. For us to be able to know, or you to be able to know that the Africans were indeed here. I'm just trying to find out who are those people, brother.
So first of all, the Africans who came to Mexico or wherever, well, America, they didn't belong to a single tribe. You do understand that, right? That's not how the slave trade worked,
I'm
bro.
not, brother. I'm not questioning
No. That
you,
is
brother.
not
I am
how
not.
slave trade
Hold
worked.
on, man. Hold on.
Oh man, here you go with this
Jumping
shit.
off the wagon,
now he's
bro.
trying to run to a slave trade.
He's jumping off the wagon. I'm not asking you about any type of slave trade or anything like that. I'm only asking you about your claim that Africans was here. And how did you come across that information?
Silencio to the bitch nigga.
Nah, bitch nigga. Hold on, wait. So I apologize. I shouldn't call you no bitch nigga because I ain't even that.
Man, you was up here talking all this shit. I've been in the chat. Now you can't even rebut this man a simple question, bro.
Bro.
You've been in here talking shit for the last 30 minutes.
Yo ass
That's some bitch ass shit, you Pan-African ass niggas. But I digress.
I ain't even been on here. You always
That's the
digress.
only reason I came up here is because all these weird ass Indians couldn't even debunk your smoke shit. Bro.
Spell it.
Bro, I'm about to leave again, my nigga. You just got embarrassed, my nigga.
Leave. The whole conversation
is going
good.
I love y'all. Thank you, Smoke Signal. Peace out.
So anyway, thank you,
You an
Smoke
embarrassing ass Pan-African, nigga.
Don't go nowhere, rude word.
Anyway, don't go nowhere. Stay right there. I don't care what you do. But back to you, Smoke. You trying to come up with a straw man argument. Unless you can tell me if you can tell me who these people came in contact with when they got here, these white people that never came here until the 1700s, then if you can't tell me that, then how can you expect me to tell you what tribe, what name of these people that came here? That's impossible.
Hey man.
Nah, ain't no man.
I gotta go pick my cousin up from work.
Yeah.
I am gonna say this though. Are you suggesting that there is no historical account of first contact Indians with said Europeans? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, bro. You gotta question that again. I don't want to say it wrong.
I'm saying, are you suggesting that there is no reference for first contact Indians with said Europeans arriving to the Americans? Is that what you're saying? You're saying there's no way I can go back and find that information?
That Europeans was here first?
No, there's no, brother. Listen, you're saying that I can't tell you about the people that was around.
You don't have a reference.
Hold on. You're telling me that I can't go back and refer you to a group of people who were around when the Europeans arrived, because you can't tell me who the Africans made contact with. Right?
You can have references just like I can get a reference. We can go to the Mexico, we can go to Wola, we can go to Bantu, we can go Angola, the Labama, Yoruba, Igbo, Quran. I can tell you that.
Go to any of those groups, and any of those groups can testify that they were in the Americas prior to Europeans arriving.
Bro, most of the modern day Nigerian groups, they arrive in smaller numbers in the U.S. What are you talking about?
Brother, can we go to any of those groups you just mentioned, Bantu, Nigerian, Igbo, and they will confirm that they were in America prior to Europeans arriving? Yes or no?
I could.
Just go. Please go. Get that reference, my nigga. Let's review that for scrutiny. Go ahead.
Now, in order for me to do that, I have to be on my computer, bro.
But next time you come up here trying to start a fight, make sure you got all your weapons. Make sure. Like that. Hold on, nigga. I know you flustered. This is the effect that I usually have on niggas who come with a bunch of bullshit. You got to wait your turn. The next time you come up here trying to start a fight with a nigga who always talking about this Indian shit, make sure you have chosen your weapons wisely. No, I don't know why your pretty ass ran. Come back up here. I gotta go get my cousin. Y'all can have it.
Did that make you feel good to kick me off so you can say whatever you wanted to say?
Brother, you got the flow. We're not finna talk about you getting kicked off.
You right. But don't play with me, Smoke, like that. Like most of the time I don't come up here, I don't bring my sources. I just hopped on the phone because really I just wanted to make that disclaimer that I was tweaking on the last one. That's
you
it.
wouldn't even allow me the opportunity so you can get your shit right when I was trying to help you out.
Bro, I had a delay. Folks, come on, G. You know good as well I had a delay, bro.
All right, I'm out. I'll be back in a few.
All right, Smoke love, bro. I'm out. I'm out too, man.
Don't run. Why you running?
No, I ain't running. I already said I already had a bill. I got a bill with some brothers already. I got some more important shit to talk about.
Definitely running. I went and got the proof. You showed
me. Anybody go back and y'all know I already said I was already finna do a bill, bro. Ain't nobody never running from none of that.
I heard you say that.
All right then. And I came up here for Smoke. I didn't come up here to prove another point and make y'all more mad and be a bitch nigga and all this other shit you goofy ass niggas in the chat say.
Well,
yeah, even though I ain't never disrespected none of y'all, it's cool though. They just know y'all mama's boys and all that good stuff. But I pretty much keep you in perfect peace. Smash an idol.
You got your ass beat.
He sure did. You know damn well no Africans didn't come over here before no Europeans, because how they gonna get over here? Anyway, I'm just keeping it a buck. Shit, they still don't have cars.
Peace to the channel. What's going on, party people?
What's happening, Super?
What's up, Super?
I came up here to fuck with Root Word, but he saw who I was and he ran.
I wish he had stayed. I ain't seen Root Word and Soul in a minute. He been gone. Where he been?
He got handcuff scars on his wrist right now.
Oh Lord. So, Superman, the shootout in Tennis Austin. Have you got any updates on what happened?
This the first I ever heard it was a shootout in Austin. What happened?
It said that this guy got out the car and started shooting people. Two are unalived, and some others are in the hospital. They're saying allegedly that this is a terrorist attack, but in Austin, Texas, it was on the news.
Who was the shooter?
Well, they haven't given the guy's name.
Who got shot?
He was two people. They're not giving up information. Two people were unalive. Supposedly, some guy pulled up in a car and started shooting. He had a gun and a rifle.
Pulled up to what, Sister Beth?
Some people, just innocent people, and just started shooting. And they're saying that it was terrorist attack related to Iran. It's in your state. I thought you would have heard about it. Let me see if I can pull something up. Nobody heard of this. It was on the news.
Yeah, I don't watch the news like that.
Let me see. Suspect. Oh, he's identified. Let me see. 2 hours ago. The guy is NBC News. They're saying suspect identified in Austin, Texas bar shooting that left 2 dead and 14 injured. I'm going to play it, but Smoke is not here.
Smoke, share the screen. I think he's still listening.
Oh, this is a black guy. He looks African. Wait, where's Smoke? Oh, shit. Smoke is gone. I'm going to try and do a share screen. I don't think Smoke. I think he went to pick up his family. Can y'all see it? Let me know. I am doing the share screen. So if Smoke hit the button, let me know if y'all can hear it.
No, we can't hear it.
Yeah. All right, I got it up for when he come back. Damn. And Bap
Smoke
just got
back.
off.
He back.
Oh, he back?
Share the screen, Smoke.
Let me
Please,
do
sir.
this. Oh, good. He got it. All right, here we go.
Terrifying moments inside an Austin bar.
Somebody advising there's a active shooter.
As a gunman opened fire in the busy downtown entertainment district, killing 2 people and injuring 14 others. Here, you can see people inside Buford's Beer Garden taking cover.
Hey, close the doors.
Multiple law enforcement officials telling NBC News the gunman wearing a sweatshirt that said "Property of Allah" over a shirt with an Iranian flag theme started shooting around 2 a.m. What did you hear? How many shots?
Yeah, the first time, definitely over a dozen, probably 15 plus, just at successions, bang, bang, bang.
And at the intersection, he was shot and he was killed.
4 sources familiar with the investigation identifying the suspect as a 53-year-old naturalized citizen from Senegal.
It's still way too early in the process to determine an exact motivation, but there were indicators that on the subject and in his vehicle that indicate potential nexus to terrorism.
The shooting comes amid heightened tensions across the country after the U.S. conducted military operations in Iran. Investigators have not linked the shooting to the conflict. Texas Governor Greg Abbott with this warning, writing to anyone who thinks about using the current conflict in the Middle East to threaten Texans or our critical infrastructure. Understand this clearly. Texas will respond with decisive and overwhelming force to protect our state.
Priscilla is joining us now live in Austin. And Priscilla, some of the bars and restaurants there are getting ready to reopen tonight, but they're going to add more security, right?
That's right, Hallie. There are FBI agents who have been on the ground going back and forth to that FBI vehicle as they are continuing to comb this scene. We are also told that there is going to be increased patrols and law enforcement presence in this area. Hallie?
President Trump tonight with a new warning, saying Iran better not retaliate further, or we will hit them with a force that has never been seen before.
Combat operations continue at this time in full force, and they will continue until all of our objectives are achieved.
The president.
Okay. All right, so we already seen that Trump thing, but yeah, I'm surprised you didn't hear about that super, but you don't live near Austin, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know a couple of people that do.
I mean, we've been Muslims been trying to come to Texas and set up little cities and shit.
Oh,
they've been shutting that bullshit down.
Okay.
But yeah, they done fucked up.
Yeah, they took his ass out. I don't know who told it.
No, I'm saying more people gonna start being armed. Like,
yeah,
in that bar, I don't know why, but more. Well, like in bars, right? You
That
can't
looks
have.
like 6th Street. 6th Street got like clubs up on the whole street. It's like,
Yeah, but
you
you
know.
can't take firearms into establishments that serve alcohol.
But you don't have to go in the establishment. That's what I'm saying. All the people be outside walking up and down the street. You know how 6th Street is.
Right. That's what I'm saying. More people gonna be armed. I'm surprised some citizen didn't shoot his ass, but you
But they
can't have your
usually have
pistol
the
in the car.
police on every corner anyway, because it's like a popular tourist attraction spot, you know.
They have open carry all throughout Texas, right?
Yeah, but you can't go in a bar, so you know.
Oh, so you can only carry not in facilities, just outside.
You can carry in facilities, not bars that sell alcohol. You
Oh,
know, if a
okay.
drunk nigga got a pistol, something pop off. So
Okay.
they don't
Got
let you have pistols
So
going in.
if Sixth Street look like Bourbon, Super, are you allowed to carry your open carry outside of the bars, like the way that Sixth Street is?
Oh yeah, if you got your open carry shit, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. The man could have been walking down the street. You know, it's a lot of people that be right there. He probably couldn't get into the bar, but he's able to walk up and down the street with his gun.
Right.
Mm, that's crazy. He's looking to get killed. I'm surprised y'all didn't. Oh, you said you don't watch the news, but now I mean you live out there too, right?
Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes away from Austin,
Oh, and
but
you
I
didn't
don't
hear
watch the
about it?
news either. Uh-uh. I didn't
Why?
watch the news either, but I know around March it's always a psyop in Texas. I
Really?
mean, you don't remember the one they had in Dallas when they had to kill the man with the robot thing. You don't remember that?
Wait a minute, a
Like
robot?
they yeah, they sent the robot to kill the sniper in Dallas.
Oh no.
They always have like crazy stuff that happen in Texas in March.
Damn. That's scary. But this dude talking about the name of Allah, like, oh boy, here we
Yeah,
go
they
with
say
this
he
shit.
African.
Well, he do look African. That's obvious.
I mean, even with me thinking it's propaganda, is it we supposed to be terrified that the United States blew up Iran and we have Iranians here? Like, do we need to watch out when we go in public because Iranians are supposed to do like be snipers and stuff like Africans supposed like that? The whole point of the news is to have you in fear of this kind of stuff going on, so they able to hide what they really doing, put in laws, and you know what I mean, like
Oh,
have
okay.
us in fear about terrorist attacks. Like
Yeah.
you believe them terrorist attacks, Sister Betty?
Well, no, not all of them. Some of them, it's like real obvious that they're staged. I mean, like with the girl that was messing with the ICE agent and she's driving off in her truck and he ended shooting. I think that was fake.
Wait, what happened?
Remember the woman that was messing with the ICE agent? I forgot what state it was. This is not too long ago. Last year I want to say like December. It was cold.
Minnesota.
Okay, yeah, Minnesota. Remember that lady who
Oh, you
was
talking about the white lady getting killed by the cop?
yeah.
She was messing with the ICE agent.
She blocked the ICE agent with her truck before it was parked on the street. She blocked him. And he got out his car and told her to get out. And that's when she tried to drive off. But before her truck was parked, she was blocking the ICE agents from coming down that street.
And
But
you said it was fake. You think it was fake?
I think that one was fake. And her
I
wife
don't
was in
think.
the car. Oh, you don't think that one was fake?
I mean, it could have been fake, but I don't know. I don't know, but it should have sent off a wave of suspicion because white women are usually not killed by cops. So I should have been known the details about it, but I don't. I just remember it happening, but I never, saw it on the news. Why you say you think it's fake? It was fake.
Well, because the way she got out the car and she was talking junk, like talking junk, and I'm like, wait a minute, this shit is not real. And then she got in the truck, drove off, and then the cop shot, at her truck and killed her, shot her while she was driving off.
And what did she get shot at? Like, where did when
It
he
had to
shot her?
be in the back of the head because he sent several shots while she was driving off, and she ended up crashing into like a pole and was dead.
So they showed the footage
Yeah,
of her crash. I'm gonna have to go look at that.
I could pull it up, but Smoke left, right? He gone.
Now he up here.
Oh, let me look for that. I remembered. I don't know how you didn't remember that.
I mean, I heard of it happening, but I try not to pay attention to what they got going on because I know it's all political. It could be some of it could be true, some of it could be just to harness our energy, and some of it could be propaganda to have us in a certain mindset while they doing the real stuff behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Like this Epstein thing. It's like how long are people gonna talk about it? You know what I mean? It's harnessing energy. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Ain't nobody gonna walk them out their seats. Like, why are y'all still focused on, talking? That's what they create these events for. These things for people to be arguing whether it's real or fake. So I try not to pay attention to the mainstream narratives and what's going on with the people at the bottom arguing about it. But if I did think that stuff with the white woman was real or whatever, I wouldn't be going against the law because our people get targeted all the time and not be a threat and get unalived by the cops. So what makes me have some type of sympathy for this white woman that got out there and trying to block ICE from doing their goddamn job, trying to act like she's happy American citizens and trying to let the immigrants in. So if it did happen, ain't no condolences. That's what the fuck you get, bitch. Get the fuck out of ICE way and let them do their goddamn job.
That's the same thing I say. And then she was pimp talking and shit.
What was she saying? Like
I
to
don't
the
know,
cop.
but I think that same cop or one of his colleagues, I can't remember, had got dragged by a car a couple of days before and went to the hospital. And it was turning out to be like that same type of
No,
situation.
he was the guy that got drugged earlier. The one who shot her is the one who got drugged.
Oh, okay. So it was that. Okay, so yeah.
See, they didn't turn that into a whole movie.
But they had a report saying that when Obama was deporting people and getting rid of immigrants, more people got pop during his time doing it. It just wasn't televised. Nobody heard about it. So the
When
same
was
shit.
Obama deporting immigrants?
He deported more immigrants than Trump.
Imported or deported?
Deported.
All right, let me look this up.
I found a video. Nami. Here it is, Smoke.
This immigrant shit, if you listen to the Democrats, before Biden, they sound like Republicans. They saying the same shit Trump saying.
Let me know when I can play it.
It says the administration of Barack Obama 2009 to 2017 deported more than 3 million people, a record high figure for U.S. presidency at the time. This high volume, which included 400,000 removals in fiscal year 2012 alone, led immigrants' rights advocates to label him the deporter in chief. So Obama only deported 3 million, and that's more than Trump.
Trump haven't deported 3 million people yet.
He haven't? Let me look that up.
Let me know when you want me to play this, Nami.
Oh, go ahead, Sister Betty. My bad.
Just that lady. Here it is right here.
All right, well, there's a lot of video out there. So let's just show you some of it. Here's the video so you can see what actually happened for yourself. We warn you, it is graphic. Renee was killed. But you see agents approaching the SUV, which is stopped in the middle of the street. They instruct her to get out of the car. Now, according to Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem, then an agent tries to pull the door handle. You can see that part. The driver then puts the car in reverse, which is crucial, and then sort of changing direction is almost to go around. She moves forward again. And that's when the vehicle bumps the ICE agent, who draws his weapon and fires it 3 times. Now, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem calls this an act of domestic terrorism. She says there were 3 others of those today. President Trump says claims online that in reverse, which is crucial, and then sort of changing direction of the street. They instruct her to get out of the car.
The agent right there
it is
her
graphic.
car.
Renee was killed.
See her car right there blocking them from coming down the street. Nami.
Yeah.
That's her truck right there blocking the ICE agents. They're driving down the street. And she put her truck there to block them. She's supposed to be a protester. But watch.
But you see agents approaching the SUV, which is stopped in the middle of the street. They instruct her to get out of the car. Now, according to Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem, then an agent tries to pull the door handle. You can see that part. The driver then puts the car in reverse, which is crucial, and then sort of changing direction is almost to go around. She moves forward again. And that's when the vehicle bumps the ICE agent, who draws his weapon and fires it 3 times. Now, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem calls this an act of domestic terrorism. She says there were 3 others of those.
So that was that.
Yeah, that's what her ass get. I don't know if it was fake or
She
not.
shouldn't have been blocking the street like that. That's what I say.
Yeah,
What
because
you find out how many they deported, Nami?
Oh, Trump reported that 56,392 individuals since October 2025, it says, which marks the beginning of the fiscal year 2026. So FY 2026 removals 56,392 compared to it says 70,000 as early
He got
as 2023
to go to catch up with Obama. He got 2.3.
I don't know how I didn't know Obama deported 3 million people. Where were they from?
All over.
All over, like where?
Shit, just like the people that Trump getting rid of. Vietnamese, Chinese, African, Mexican, Venezuelan. It don't matter.
So if Obama deported them back home, why would Biden and Kamala bring them back?
Votes.
Votes.
Did you see that black pastor from Georgia that said Trump is taking out vengeance for the Lord and we need to pray for him?
No, I ain't see that.
Oh shit, smoke God. I got the
Play
video.
it, Sister Megan.
I want to play it super, but Trump, Smoke left.
Trump.
He not on the piano. I got it up. When he come back, I'ma share it. He said the Lord, Trump is doing the work of the Lord because it's in the Bible, and the Lord sends men to take out vengeance. And Trump is taking. I don't disagree.
For all you niggas that's looking for a white savior, hold on to Jesus' hand, because he done sent Donald Trump.
No, them Trump members hate Trump. Them church members hate Trump. They think Trump is the devil.
Not this
Child.
dude. Ooh, there goes smoke. I'ma share it now, Nami. Watch this. Share this fucking thing. Okay, here it goes.
Smoke, they savior have arrived.
Oh man. Could y'all see it?
The president.
Could y'all see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, watch this.
Just pray for him because God is using that man outside your understanding. You can only understand Donald Trump if you read the Old Testament and see how God used prophets to destroy. So guess what? On one side, Donald Trump is doing God's will, while at the same time, he's also producing the very vengeance that's going to cause people to attack us in the future. But it's ordained that way. Okay? They are dancing so much in Nigeria because Donald Trump went over there for one reason and brought it with the United States military. And he said, oh, you want to kill Christians? Wonderful. We're going to kill you. And we sent a bunch of military people over there and they just start knocking down terrorists like you do at the bowling alley. He said, this is return for what you're doing to Christians. So the Nigerians are dancing. Then I woke up this morning and found out that Donald Trump then bombed Venezuela and kidnapped the president and his wife and brought them back to America. I was like, what? Do you realize how crazy this is? Your president said, y'all won't stop with the drugs over here. And I have known for a decade, he gave him a chance. He said, okay, stop. We first gonna start bombing your boats. How many know for the last few weeks, our military have been bombing all the boats bringing drugs to America, killing your kids. They want evil in this country. They want drugs to keep the systematic. Never mind. They said we have overwhelming evidence that the president of Venezuela was in cahoots with the drug dealers, pouring drugs into America. That is not something that you do as you break into another country, bomb the man's home, and you take the president and his wife of Venezuela and then put them on a helicopter and bring them back to Brooklyn. This is crazy. But guess who's rejoicing? You want to know who's rejoicing? The Venezuelans. So that should tell you something. Why is it every time, all the people talk about this man, but every time he does something, the people rejoice. And so you're making decisions based on emotions of what you think. You're not making decisions based on how God uses men.
What's going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys pulling up. I want to check out an excerpt from the We Need to Talk podcast. In this video, Ezekiel speaks with Pastor Otha Turnbull of Lionheart Church. He is going viral for saying that God has a purpose for President Trump. I'll be adding very limited commentary, and I'll speak a little more on this at the end of the video. If you'd like to watch the full video without my commentary, see the description box below for part 1 and part 2 of this amazing interview with this amazing man of God. Hit the like button, share the video, subscribe to the channel, and without further ado, let's get into it.
Listen, I saw a post from you. I gotta say, man, I love this guy. And they're going to be like part 2 before we end.
Oh, yeah, we might be part 3, part 5, part 6, convention, who knows?
Listen, you were sharing how, as you were talking, I think the topic was in relation to, I believe it was Trump. You were talking about some things about Trump and about how God has revealed how, what this administration means. A lot of people have a problem when you speak on those things. I just wanted to take a moment to kind of shed light. What's the issue? What were you saying? Because there's some things that you were speaking revelatory about as it related to the administration and Trump being in place and what that meant. So could you share a little bit on this platform? I don't care if the stones get thrown. It's okay.
When people are told something negative about someone and they believe it, people don't like to repent. They don't like to say that they're wrong, and they need to feel comfortable in their beliefs. Now, keep in mind that we have to put a whole, like I always say, I don't care about the sinners. They're supposed to be dumb. Okay. Bible makes that very, very clear. It says the wicked run from stuff and there's nothing even chasing them. So sinners don't even count when it comes to this equation. The Bible says they don't have wisdom. They don't even have enough sense to accept Jesus, and Jesus died for them. Somebody offers you eternal life and a mansion. You're going to reject that and keep on smoking weed and go to the club and pop bottles. Yeah, you go ahead with that. You're not even a part of the equation. When it comes to Christians, most of them are just regular people who they don't like to change. So they believe certain things about certain individuals, and they've been told something for so long that they want to believe it. And again, I always tell people, Holy Spirit told me years ago, when the people pick the leader, God does not like him. When God picks the leader, the people don't like him. They didn't like Moses. They didn't like Jesus. They didn't even like David at first. Only reason they accepted David is because he beat Goliath down, and then King Saul still tried to kill him. See, so when God picks a leader, and here's the other problem. God picks a leader based on his purposes. He does not pick a leader so that you can keep your health insurance. God got bigger things to think about than your health insurance. He has bigger things to think about than your little Social Security. Watch this. He got bigger things to think about than egg prices and gas prices, which, by the way, have come down half since he's been in office the second term. So, but the problem is that whenever God uses you, Satan will seek to mess up your character. I am amazed. There's a book there. If we put this up, like, you can just, so they can just hear it. There's a book called The Paradigm by Jonathan Cahn. Every person that read that book said, I was wrong about Donald Trump. Every person. And guess what I've told people? Before you argue with me, read the book. Guess what they do? They don't read the book and try to argue with me. So they let me know your mentality. You don't like to educate yourself. You just like to argue. Most people don't know. They don't. It is a simple fact. You know Miles with Worship with Wonders?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a close friend of mine.
Okay.
Yeah, him and his wife do worship services in the White House and the Pentagon. See, they don't know that they're having Bible studies in the White House. See, you know what Christians do is they say, well, Donald Trump cussed. So did you when that person cut you off in traffic the other day. And you know what's worse than profanity is your gossip. Gossip is worse than cussing. And most Christians gossip. So while you judging him, you worse than he is because that man has more responsibility in a minute than you do in a lifetime. Okay. So yeah. So the man renewed his faith publicly. Franklin Graham is his mentor. People just here in Atlanta, Jettison Franklin, Miles, other people, Wayne T. Well, let me not mention names. Wayne T. I mean, watch this. You remember in the first inauguration, Donald Trump became president? Think it's a coincidence that he asked for all Christian pastors to say those prayers? You go back and look at the first inauguration. It was Franklin Graham, Wayne T. from Detroit, Paula White, a guy named Hispanic pastor who believes in deliverance, Rodriguez. And all of them, when you listen to their prayers, they were actually canceling the curses that were on the United States. That's why all of them prayed in the name of Jesus. Most people don't know that Donald Trump selected them to pray and told them, don't script it. Do what you believe God is telling you to do. Did you know he's trying to get prayer back in schools? Did you know he mandated that every house should have a Bible? Did you know that they have a faith wing in the White House and it has its own office? Did you know that he has mandated for all Christians in the United States to pray 1 hour a week? That's just that side. Oh, see, they don't want to believe that. They want to believe what their mama and them told them. They drunk uncle who think he's an expert on world affairs. They want to believe what the Democrats tell them. You ever notice that Donald Trump wasn't a racist until he became president? I always joke and say Donald Trump was friends with black people I don't even like. He was never racist. Did you know that him and why do you think Jesse Jackson been so quiet? When Jesse Jackson was going to run for president, Donald Trump was also going to run for president. I got the video. They interviewed Trump. You going to run against Jesse? Guess what he said? No, he said, that's my close friend, so I'm going to back out and I'll support him. They don't know this stuff. All they know is what the idiots on social media are saying.
Or mainstream media, CNN, NBC, or whoever. That's it. And what really saddens me is that there are so many people that call themselves followers of Christ, that are supporting a liberal agenda that you would have to, as Bishop Wooden would say, go against 85, 90% of the scriptures to be a part of and support that agenda. But yet they want to, badmouth the current president and the administration. It's sad, man. I hope these people wake up, man. Get deliverance.
And what the news media says. This man that is so evil is totally against abortion. This man that is so evil has reversed the mandate that women can go in a girl's bathroom, that women can be. He's reversed all of that.
Men could go in a girl's bathroom. Yeah.
Did you know that he's mandated for the HBCUs to get $255 million a year, permanent funding that they never got before? HBCUs were the only organization that had to beg money from the government every year. When Donald Trump found that out, he gave them equal status to Yale and what's the other one? Harvard, permanently, even after he leaves. They don't know that. They don't know about the First Step Act. All of these things that he created so that men that are incarcerated can get a second chance when they got out of jail, and 90% of the people it affects are black men. Oh, I can just play around. I mean, why is it? See, guess what? Guess what they never talk about when it comes to his results. Did you know what we just did with Venezuela? Yeah. Well, I've been saying for years, all you got to do is start fighting a war against these drug dealers and they're stopped. So he decided to do it. Did you know that after they took the president and flew him past the Statue of Liberty, that they went back to the Venezuelan government and said, now we're going to start bombing you until you let those 800 pastors out of jail that the Venezuelan president put in jail? This is the type of stuff this man is doing in private. So men who have wisdom, we know this. People who watch reality TV, they don't. Because they on social media just looking up stupid stuff by stupid people all day long. These people don't even know how to do research. They just go with somebody put a video, Trump is a racist. That's right. He's a racist. Okay, you keep believing that. So again, that's just 1%. I just taught a whole message on showing them, him and Elon Musk. That for all your viewers, I dare you to go on doge.gov. doge.gov and look at the things that they canceled. You won't be able to get through February of last year without being offended. Well, how many was it? 200 and no. In the first 6 months last year, they canceled 10,400 contracts. They canceled 10,400 contracts that they were using with your tax money to fund. You know what one of them was? How to study turning rats, how to make them transvestite. Is it transvestite? What's the word? Transgender. Yeah. They canceled about 6 contracts alone where they were spending, one was $33 million on how to turn an animal gay. Would you like to know another one that they canceled? They were doing a study on how to study the menstrual cycle in men. I don't even need to be the Christian to understand this is stupid. I don't even know if Satan knew that they were doing that. This sounds like some foolishness y'all came up. So yeah. So
Satan like, y'all gonna be
yeah, y'all on another level. He in school. He said, y'all taking me to school. See, so here's the thing, is that if you put Donald Trump in the Old Testament, when God uses judges to judge wickedness, he's perfect. But the problem is, they don't study the Bible. Well, I don't like some of the stuff that he says. Wonderful. God doesn't like a lot of the stuff you say. And see, what I did this past Sunday, what got me in trouble is I went to them and showed them. I said, the Bible says not to curse the king. The Bible says to pray for those in authority. The Bible says not to buck up against authority like that. So you think anybody that's talking about Trump is actually praying for him? No, they're not. They're just talking about him. They believe what the grandmother said and what the Democrats say and anybody else say and the Republicans say and the independents say and the cousin who's smoking weed, thinking an expert on political affairs. You can't even pay your bills on time and you worried about somebody running the White House. All right.
One of their biggest things is it's inhumane what they're doing.
Oh shit!
It's inhumane. They're going overboard. They're not. If you're looking at biblical principles, Trump is not abiding by these biblical principles, and he's causing people to get dealt with harshly. And according to scriptures, we're supposed to treat the foreigner with kindness.
Yeah. That's because they read one scripture. If you're supposed to treat the foreigners with such kindness, then why did God have the children of Israel always killing foreigners? They read one scripture and build a whole doctrine. You're not supposed to judge. That ain't what the Bible says. In one scripture, it says don't judge. Another one, don't judge by the appearance. Another one, don't judge before the time. Another one, judge righteous judgment. Another one, how you judge will determine how you're going to be judged. But people pick the scripture that's selective. Since you're so selective with scripture, are you obeying the rest? You an expert on what Trump should be doing, but did you stop sleeping with somebody? You an expert on this man, but did you still smoking weed and doing drugs? You still listening to foul music that uses profanity, but you an expert on what Trump should be doing? All of a sudden now you know the Bible? And I ain't even moved to the center. We talking about the Christians. Oh. So, yeah. And so I heard something yesterday and they said this, which is true. The only individuals, which are only a couple, that are having problems with the ICE are the ones that won't cooperate with the mandate of the president. All of the other countries, they say all of the other states, they say we're not having any problems at all. They said the reason why they're having problems is because the governors are fighting against what Trump is trying to do. And the last time I checked, he is the presidente of the United States, So if you want to change things, you become president. Oh, you can't because your weed record won't even let you get in the first political door. I'm sorry. Everybody think they're an expert. People are ignorant, man. I tell people all the time, how you an expert on Trump and you can't even put a smile on your wife's face? Why don't you worry about making your wife happy? Why don't you worry about raising your children in the Lord? Why don't you worry about being healthy? You sick as a dog, but you worrying about what this man is doing in the White House and you can't even run your house? That's the culture that we live in. These people, I preached on what the word says about what you're supposed to do with the president this past Sunday. While I'm doing that, they will tell you, my social media team, they said we could not keep up with the chaos of people that were cussing you out on the online stream while you were preaching about prayer.
Oh yeah, the demons were livid in that daggone chat section. I already know because I've experienced similar things.
Y'all want me to stop it?
People say, what you gonna do? Nothing. They're irrelevant.
Go ahead, let it roll.
You can do nothing against the truth if you pay attention to that man. But see, again, most people, they're going to argue. They're not going to read. Every person I told, read that book, The Paradigm. It will prove that President Trump, President Obama, President Bush, and the Clintons were ordained by God to be president because they are following a biblical timeline. Because the Bible says that which has been is what will always be, so that you'll never be able to say there's anything new underneath the sun.
So you're trying to say that there's something that God is trying to do in this season. So him being in place is purposeful for his purpose.
Because the main thing, Ezekiel, there are two things that Donald Trump is doing. Number one, he's judging evil. If you look at what he's coming against, it all is in the category of evil. The man just pulled Venezuela out of here because there's overwhelming proof that he in cahoots with the drug dealers. Every time you see a cartel movie, the government always in cahoots with the drug dealers. Then he freed 800 pastors. Why did he go to Nigeria? Because the terrorists were killing. Why did he bomb Iran? Because Iran said that they were going to create a nuclear bomb and kill Israel and the United States. We're supposed to just let it happen? When you look at who he goes after the drug dealers. He goes after the predators. He goes after the abort. You ready for this one? This is for your deeper audience. Let me tell you something. When I knew this man was being used by God, in his first term, I don't know if you remember this, the witches, the warlocks, and the abortionists all came together. And this is what they said, I quote, "We are asking everyone in the United States to join us on Facebook Live as we cast curses on the President of the United States and all who support him." It was a Facebook Live. It was nationwide. I told my wife, I said, let's see how stupid the preachers are on this one. Because the last time Jesus said Satan will never attack his own. That's what Jesus said.
Nami, they doing witchcraft, Nami.
So if he said Satan will never cast out Satan, he will never attack his own. And then the people who represent Satan are attacking Trump. And then somewhere you got to ask the question is, well, maybe this Trump man is not of Satan.
Oh my gosh.
See, but they don't think like that. They don't know how to think. They just go with their emotions. And they go with their arrogance and their pride. Everybody thinks that they know what they're talking about. So my test is, oh, well, let's see if you really know what you're talking about. Let's visit your address. Are you living paycheck to paycheck? You still doing stupid stuff with your body? You still sleeping around? Is your spouse happy? Can your children even quote the books of the Bible? No, then you don't know what you're talking about. You don't. Everybody thinks they do. So, and then they get mad. But half the people in the United States got demons. Man, we just all over the place. You can cut this however you want to. This is a true story.
Sister
President
Betty,
Trump's
you gonna
first
play the
term,
whole
I said
thing?
something about
Oh,
him
my
that he
last
did.
Superman,
There was a
stop it.
first-time visitor.
I asked Superman, should I stop it? He told me let it roll, but I thought it was, good. I don't go to church or nothing, but I just thought it was funny, some of the stuff.
I mean, half of the stuff he was saying, but you're not supposed to mix religion and politics. It comes out as trichology, and some of the stuff he was on point that he was saying about Trump, but then he's trying to, I don't even know how he have a congregation, the way he calling them stupid in so many words.
But you know
He
what?
said he said they don't know anything. They're sinners. They drink. They don't know nothing.
Well, he was talking about Democrats too, and some of them preachers that's teaching. I mean, I personally, you said they ain't supposed to mix church and state, but they've always consolidated church with state. I mean, they swear on the Bible. So I mean, they swear on the Bible in court, and I mean, it's always been church.
I
And
mean, they swear on the Bible in court, but in church, you never hear anybody talking about politics and how that affects the culture of the church.
oh my
So
God, what church you go to, or because here in Connecticut,
I don't go to church no more, but I know when I was going, it was more so about Pastor Feel Good and preaching out the Bible. They never talked about politics until my uncle, he's a pastor. He had the mayor of San Antonio come to the church, and she only came to the church to get the church members to try to vote for her. Well, they
oh
did
yeah,
vote for
they
her.
all do. All them senators and representatives, they come to the church on Sundays to get the people riled up to vote for them. That's how they keep getting the positions in office, because the church members congregation are large and they vote. Yep, here.
But what I'm saying is they don't offer political education in church. And the way that he's speaking on it like the church, the pastor is informing the congregation or the church members about political stuff besides the person trying to get votes for them to get in position. It's not like I can go to church and they're going to teach me about a president, a mayor, or anything political. So to hear him speak of it and to mix the two and to idol worship Trump is like, are you really supposed to mix the two? Because you saying this man was sent from God, and it's in biblical prophecy that, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know
Trump
what you
doing
mean.
some
But
good things.
I know
Trump
what
doing
you.
some good things, but goddamn, he ain't Jesus.
No, I know that too, but I know what you mean. But no, wait, the churches are the most educated about politics because their pastors teach them. They know the church, the people that have jobs in the church and the deacons and all of them. They know all about politics and the importance of it because the church is a nonprofit and they want to make sure that they keep the power with the state when it comes to getting those funds, those grants. They churches get a lot of money from the states because a lot of a lot of the states are in connection with Department of Social Services because a lot of church members become foster moms and they teach them that if you become a foster mom, you ain't got to worry about paying no rent or nothing. Yeah,
So
they're
if
very
that's
connected with the state.
So if that's true, then why are most so-called black people that go to church, why are they Democrats? And why are they so oblivious to the things that Trump is doing, especially mixing it with stuff that he's saying in the Bible? If that was an accurate thing, then you wouldn't have so many Christians hating what Trump does. They would be knowledgeable about the position that he takes, just as this pastor is. But most of the time, when you talk to a Christian in real life, they hate Trump. They think that, you know what I mean? Trump
Well,
is the Antichrist.
the Democrats teach them, to hate the Republicans and things of that nature and to stay as Democrats because the Democrats have always controlled government funds. So when you see a lot of these people in positions in like state government, a lot of them are Democrats and they're connected with the church and with granting who's going to get the grants. And the Catholic Church families is one of like the biggest churches that get the most grants, the Catholic charities, and they get all the damn grants because they have all the programs run by their churches.
So would you say the Catholics are voting mostly Republican? Because I know the black church, they're mostly Democrats.
They're mostly Democrats. They're mostly Democrats.
What, the Catholic?
Yeah. When you yeah, a lot of most of the Catholic charities, most of the Christian churches, period, most of them are Democrats.
So which church of school of thought do you think that this man comes from?
Oh,
Because
he's
it
in
can't be
Georgia.
Christianity.
He's
It
in
can't be
Georgia.
Christianity the way that he speaks
No, it is
about,
a Christian church. It's Lionheart Church in Georgia. Look it up. Lionheart Church in Georgia. Hmm. They got a big church too. It's in Georgia. I just learned about this dude just like yesterday. I don't know him personally, but there's other Christian pastors that do speak against him. They don't like, but he's right when he talk about the Christian leaders. They're selective on what they pick out that Bible. And I mean, I really got to ask myself, I'm like, okay, so if the Lord said vengeance is mine, I mean, you can't literally believe that somebody's going to come out the sky and take vengeance on people that's harming people. So I mean, he did use the Israelis to kill unlived people, war. So it's by the hands of man that he used. It ain't nobody coming out the sky on no damn horse and save the world, or no spaceship like the Hebrew Israelites was teaching back in like early 2000. They was teaching that the world was going to end, and Christ is coming on a horse, and all these spaceships are set out in the sky, and it's a time for them to go off these spaceships, all kinds of shit. And it was just like, I was like, okay, that's when I'm done. I'm like, I'm done. So
wait, who was teaching that, Sister Bethy?
the Hebrew Israelites in New York, they don't exist on 125th and Madison Avenue in New York. They was teaching that Christ was coming, and he was coming in the spaceship, that the spaceships are already in the sky. They were saying the spaceships are already in the sky, set there, and the white man know that they're there, and they can't go nowhere near them, and eventually they're gonna pull off and come and get his people. And I'm like, man, I hope they take all y'all motherfuckers out of here, because y'all crazy.
Wait, this would they be on the corner of you said
Well,
125th?
no, they teach that actually in their Sabbath services on Saturday. And then they got a
On the
picture.
corner?
No, they actually have a
They have a church or a lodge?
it's a church inside a structured building, and Al Sharpton's church was on the second floor, and their church was on the third floor of a building, the Hebrew Israelites. That building eventually got invaded because they was doing all kinds of shit. But yeah, they was teaching that in their Sabbath service. And when you go in there, there's a picture of what they say how God looked, and it was a black dude with a gray afro on a spaceship.
And the spaceship was supposed to come in what year?
It's supposedly be a whole bunch of spaceships up in the sky that the white man can't get to, but they're set to go off at a certain time. It's a number, and that number was supposed to happen in year let me see, 2000 and something, and it never happened, and people started questioning, and they told them that they made a mistake. It's a different day. They were teaching a lot of
They
stuff.
if they was dressing up like goddamn Power Rangers, I wouldn't listen to nothing they say in the first place. Let
They
alone a
do.
spaceship.
They
They should have
were
all went to
on
go get
long
tested
road.
and got an SSI check because that don't even make no sense. Spaceship
Remember
over
that robe
Yeshua.
Moses had on? They be wearing the clothes like Moses wore in the Ten Commandments. Remember the long robe? And they be having canes and walking down the street in them same outfits. Yeah. Now
What
they,
you think that is? You think that they in fear?
I think it's
Living like,
I think it's
is
a
it
cult.
fear or is it
Well, it's a
delusion?
cult. It's a cult, and they teach that the Bible is not for everybody. It's only for them, the children of Israel. They teach it that they're the 12 tribes of Israel. And they tell you who the 12 tribes are. I believe, let me see, the Levites is supposed to be the Haitians. Reuben, being the firstborn, is supposed to be let me see how, I forget. I know Ephraim is from Egypt. They're supposed to be the modern day Puerto Ricans. Oh, Reuben is supposed to be the American Indians. Um, the
Reuben?
Yeah, Reuben, the firstborn. Let me see, it's 12 tribes. Reuben, Judah is supposed to be all the niggas. So Jesus Christ is a nigga.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, honey. Let me see. Judah, Levi, supposed to be the Haitians. Benjamin, the Benjamites, I believe, is supposed to be the Jamaicans. Oh, it's a hot mess, girl. I remember a lot of that stuff they used to teach. And they literally teach that they are the chosen ones, and that the spaceships was coming to get them. And they teach that the white man is the devil. It's a yeah, it was ICUPK at the time I went and visited them in New York. It was called Israeli Church of Israel, ICUPK, Israeli Church of Universal Practical Knowledge. That's what it was in New York. Them dudes was crazy. And they smoked
So
weed.
do you think that these religious cults like the Hebrews and all these different religious cults, do you think that they are they spring from, after the college cults, they move on to these type of cults? Because we didn't have that Hebrew Israelite stuff here until recently when everybody from everywhere else started coming here. So now I'm seeing a lot of it, and they have the church of all these different names I can't pronounce, claiming to be Hebrew, but they came here for the after, after you finish college and you're moving state to state, or transferred and stuff like that. That's why they come in here. But do you think that it's an offspring of that? The religious cults is an
Oh
offspring
yeah.
of
Oh
these
yeah.
Greek organizations and fraternities and all these
Well,
different
no,
organizations.
I don't think it's that, but a lot of them are educated. And a lot of the members are brothers who, you know, are from out of prison. A lot of them learned about this in prison, and they came out and joined the actual organization. It's just like it's this huge cult, and a lot of them dudes, at least the ones I'm familiar with in New York, they're abusive to women, and a lot of them have more than one wife, and they live in the same home. All of them, the two wives, they be having like, man, they be having like 3 or 4 wives, right? And it'd be one dude, Israelite dude, and all his wives, and they all the wives got kids, and they go get food stamps, and they all live in the house together. It's some real shit. And it's real sad because what they do, and this is what they teach the brothers. They teach them how to get the woman to be submissive to them. And the way that they do that is cycle of abuse. They got to make them feel inferior to them by making them feel like nobody else will never love them but them. And the women, you know, they most of them, the women that they be with are very self-conscious and vulnerable women who don't know no better or who has low self-esteem. Those are the type of women that live. It's so sad. So sad. But there's a lot of women, if you Google on YouTube, that have come out and have gotten strong after being in that particular cult for more than 20 years, who have come out and shared their story of what they went through. And they glad that they woke up and got out. But a lot of them, you know, was living as 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 wives these dudes was getting. It was terrible. Taza, yeah.
So
I
would you
remember
say
him.
that these
Taza Dakia.
would you say
He's
that these
dead now. Huh?
can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Oh, I said, would you say that these cults exist in the main cities? Like, where do they exist at? Because I never really looked deep down into it because I never really seen it going on where, I was raised and stuff like that. So, what would
Oh
this be
God, yeah.
happening at?
They're all
Huh?
over. To be honest with you, Nami, they are all over in the major cities. They're in New York, Massachusetts. They're like in every major city. I'm surprised y'all don't have none out there in Texas. They even got them in other countries too. They got them over in Europe. They're huge. But you know what? A lot of them were formerly Muslims. They're all a spinoff from Muslims. For real. They're Masons. A lot of them are spinoff. It ain't my father told me, he said they ain't nothing but a spinoff from Muslims. Just like the 5%ers. All of them you were formerly Muslims and then they became these other groups. Christian sister. Yeah.
They want you to stop talking about Israelites.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying what I've learned about them because I used to go to their classes, but then I start watching and seeing what was going on, and it was just a sad, sad thing. It was really sad. And a lot of them, it's bad. It's real sad. Very sad. The women make their little outfits that they be wearing
If
with
you
the
didn't care,
little.
you wouldn't be typing in all caps. Talking about he don't care. He talking about he don't care. If you didn't care, you wouldn't be typing in all caps.
They only teach out the King James 1611 version Bible. That's their only source. They don't have no other source.
They don't want to have no other source. They just want to feel like they are chosen to be cursed and live their life like that, waiting on a ship.
Oh, honey, they tell you
Sister
they
Betty don't need y'all help. Chosen to do what? Be cursed?
They said that they are the real Israelites and that they're the 12 tribes of Israel and that the white Jews are imposters and that the Jews over there in the Middle East aren't the real Jews. They're imposters. They're really a bunch of Germans that converted to Judaism. Oh God, they teach all that stuff. It's just horrible. They're always messing and picking with the Jews in New York with the tall hats and the long beards. They always going at it with them. They say you ain't. They be standing on the corner telling them they ain't Jews, that they were really originally Germans, and they converted. That's why Hitler. Oh God, it was terrible. Them Israelites they rough. They're gangsters, and I can't even lie. They stick together. As a matter of fact, I don't know who stick together more, them or the Muslims, Nation of Islam.
Somebody said, so which part of that do you think is wrong?
All of it. All of it. I would not recommend that to nobody. It's terrible. They interpret the Bible to their belief. I don't believe.
Shouldn't a government employee have the ability to do something about that versus complaining on YouTube?
Huh?
Whoa. Oh, I'm reading the chat, Sister Betty.
Shouldn't a government employee have the ability to do something about that versus complaining on YouTube? Look, why are you worrying about my personal life and my job? Are you jealous? Do you even have a job? I mean, this is a big, fat, black, funky guy who we felt sorry for when he got sick. Okay? And we raised real concerns about him because we was missing him. And for him to come in his chat room and try and humiliate me, well, let me tell you something, motherfucker. Yes, I'm a government employee, and I've been one for 40 years, and I still get paid. So I'm a working motherfucker with good education. I didn't choose the life you chose. So fuck you. Because you're kind of special. Typing in the chat room repeatedly.
Maybe he a Hebrew Israelite.
Don't even know, and he don't even know nobody don't even know what the fuck he be saying. Big old fat funky black dude. Y'all niggas, some of y'all niggas make me sick.
None of them German can say
look, hit dogs holler. Cause I think he might be one. He might be one because he one of the motherfuckers that lazy and don't want to work and trying to get people to live off the land. Don't the fucking body want to live like that? Shut the fuck up. Go take a bath.
So Hebrews don't want to work?
Hell no. Them motherfuckers be on New York and they live off their women.
They not treating them bad and living off of them. At the same time,
Google the articles about them. You'll see a bunch of them that domestic violence is heavy, especially when one of their wives want to leave and depart from them. Oh my God, it's terrible.
The women work. So the women mostly work and the men don't in a Hebrew relationship.
Most of the women work, and I'm not. And they're women now. Don't get me wrong; they got good jobs. They be like real RNs, real executive jobs. These women are smart. A lot of them.
They ain't too smart getting mentally abused by a goddamn Hebrew man that think that he's supposed to treat a woman crazy because of the Bible.
Well,
indoctrinate his ass, and he don't want to work.
It's the
so
way
they
that
must got low self-esteem.
A lot of them do, but a lot to get an educated woman like that have really great credentials. It's how they interpret the Bible to them. That's what gets them. And they become scared that they'll sin or something will happen if they leave their husband. Oh God, it's just terrible. It's terrible.
Hey man, y'all gonna follow up off Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob now. Come on, bro. Y'all somebody else.
No, we not. Trying to get to the bottom of it.
I never crossed though. Never crossed though.
You know who else know who I'm talking? Know what I'm talking about?
Work and be outside yelling all the time at the same time. Hell no, they better be outside yelling that Hebrew shit, getting some coins up in a hat while I go to work. You think you about to treat me crazy, talk to me crazy, and be chosen by God on the corner spreading some shit that ain't getting no money?
No,
You
Beast
better get
Mode.
the fuck out of here.
You talking about what? You talking about Willie? I don't know why you're saying Willie is in the Epstein file. My man is not a pedophile.
Said that.
You looking him up? Look him up. He don't have a criminal background.
Wait
Nor
a
is he on
minute.
no sex offendery
Wait.
list. Look him up,
My
and I
bad.
bet you won't find it. My man
I
is
was
not on
I
no
was
pedophile list. Look him up and look him up on the sexual offender list. And if you find him, I'll give you $1 million right now. He ain't got no criminal record, and he was a badass. All that shit got expunged. My man is not on none of that shit. No sex offender list. So I
Dang,
don't know
why
what you're
he
talking
mad at
about.
you, Sister Betty?
Because he mad and he jealous. Because he's big, black, and ugly. You ever seen Beast Mode? He look exactly the way what his name is. That's
I
why it's
ain't
Beast
seen none of
Mode.
these people on YouTube. I don't even know y'all. This is my first time on this channel.
Oh my God. If you ever see him when he turned his camera on, he looked like BB King. Ugly. He like one of BB King grandkids. He ugly as fuck. And
I mean, what's the beef?
I
What's the
generally
beef
like big dark.
between you
I
and this
generally like
person?
big. I generally like big, dark skinned chocolate brothers. But that motherfucker, he a African. He ugly as fuck. He
I mean, what
literally
you do to him? Is it because you talking about the Hebrews?
look. I don't say nothing to this dude. He just harasses in the chat. So fuck him. I don't even care about him. You need to worry about your health,
Yeah.
bro. That's what you need to worry about. Your health.
Nah, Betty, you
But see,
did
let me
say that a
stop
while
listening to
back,
him.
trying to defend Willie being a PDA. BB King, the song. I'm just reading the chat,
Yeah, he
Sister
ugly as
Betty.
fuck.
And then they be having an account and they be coming in on one account and troll accounts. Like that be so crazy to me. Like we don't know who
Wait a minute.
is
Willie is
behind
not
the
a
troll
pedophile.
account.
If he's a pedophile, find him on a sexual offender list. Until you do that, fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Type his name is Willie Kinder. Find him on the sexual offender list. For real. Find him in any state. So fuck all y'all niggas. Y'all just mad. Find him. Find if he even got a criminal record anymore. From being bad, hustling in the day. All that shit is gone.
Smoke, are you
Fuck all
gonna be
y'all
driving
broke,
forever?
broke 24-hour YouTube motherfuckers with no job. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, Sister Betty, you can't be mad at you.
So
I've been back at the house. What you talking about? Y'all just be having y'all little discussion about Trump and the Hebrews and shit.
Find the sex charge, Big Black Wolf. Where is it? You talking about shit that I don't know nothing about. Find the sex
Is
charge.
or what she ain't doing about somebody that she got to sleep with. Come on the panel and talk to her. Don't be trolling in the chat.
Yeah, that's because they mad.
I'm just saying.
That little dick suckers. Why? Because our tribe is doing so good and y'all just some bum motherfuckers that ain't got nothing. Stink. Don't take no bath. Be on YouTube
Some
24
people
hours.
talk and forget what they say. Man, Nate, shut up. I'll block you too, because you always in the chat talking shit, but won't bring your ass up here either. Next, what else we talking about here? Smoke, are you still driving?
I said no. I've been back.
Okay, well, I didn't hear you say nothing.
I said I've been back. Y'all been talking about Donald Trump and the damn Hebrews.
We was smoke.
I
but
mean,
then
what
we
do
got
you
crackheads in the chat room and shit.
Smoke? What do you think about that pastor mixing religion up with politics and how he feels about Trump and how he feels about the people, the regular sheep?
Politics, religion, all theater to me. I think nothing of it.
So you don't think it's some truth to what he was saying?
It could be all true. I just don't give a damn. I say it's all theater. Yeah, I say it's all theater. I say USA is not in conflict with Iran.
We not?
No, it's like
I thought Trump just blew up Iran.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Iran's still there. I think Iran's still alive and kicking.
Uh,
Yeah. It's all theater. It's all theater to keep your mind occupied with why they ain't breaking bread. See, I always tell y'all can follow the money. Ooh, the money over there in Iran. They dropping $1 billion bombs. Huh? Let's help the USA gather some more funds so they can drop some more bombs. Huh? Yeah, they'll do anything with the money instead of trying to break you out some of it. It's fucking theater.
yeah, they saying since he did that, the price is gonna skyrocket. Like for a box of grits, it's gonna be $50. So that's why we should be concerned about if it's us versus them or just certain people versus them. But I'm saying, as far as propagation and propaganda, they show it to all the masses. So whether you believe it or not, and whether it's theatrical or not, do you think that it would benefit you to know something about it? And would you take a pastor
No.
as a credible
The
source?
only thing that'll benefit me if they cease bombing each other and start breaking bread with niggas. Huh? Me knowing that they got an enemy don't help me out by no means motherfucking necessary. Me knowing that they have a friend. Me knowing
So you
that they
don't
have
need
a
to know
friend.
if. So you don't
No.
need to know if Trump bombed them over there and the prices
No.
of everything gonna go up, gonna affect you.
Right. It's not because they bombed any goddamn thing. The
I
prices
mean,
go up.
that's how they put it, though. That's how they gonna put it.
I know that's just the excuse that they use to keep funneling the money from in and out their own goddamn coffers, right? That's all. That's it. The military gonna get the budget. The military's budget increases. Who the military under? Oh, the commander-in-chief. It's all fucking sideways ass theater. As long as you're worrying about what the fuck Iran gonna do, you're gonna stop worrying about how much the bread and the milk costs now.
No, I'm not talking about me because I don't think any of it is real. I don't even pay attention to any of their propaganda. I'm talking about as far as the pastor. Like, do you think that he has
Trump is not ordained by the Lord to end anything that's happening between one people and another people.
Damn, Smoke, you done took them people white savior. Shit, now.
He is not.
So you don't think it would benefit the church to have a pastor that's talking about what's going on in politics? I mean, don't the church ain't the church the people that say we living in our last days and in Revelation? So wouldn't it be a benefit for their pastor to tell them the truth, especially about what's going on in politics with Trump? Or you think that he using that as trickery, like talking about Moses and all that shit mixing in with Trump?
Well, I mean, if you feel like he preaching or if he delivering a fundamental sermon to his congregation, well, by all means, bless you. But I just don't think
the things that he's saying, the things that he's saying, the negative things that he was saying about church folks, does that have any kind of credibility about them not knowing about politics? Like, did you hear the interview where he's talking about, you know, how brain dead they are and they don't like Trump because of this and what they told and stuff like that? Don't you think that it would benefit the people that he's asserting his information to if they religion have anything to do with the Bible and politics, like wouldn't that be relevant information for them?
Nope,
I don't
not if it
think that
ain't.
you're supposed to mix
Right.
the two.
Yeah, I don't think the information relevant if they not benefiting off of it. I mean, they can have a decent conversation with some political people in the political arena. That's about it.
But he's connecting it to prophecies in the Bible. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, all the prophecies in the Bible are connected to so-called nation states. Every last one of them. Behold a pale horse, the seven-headed dragon. They all connected to some nation state or political ideology. Big deal. Who didn't know that?
So why haven't pastors been practicing preaching about political ideology? If that's the case, we wouldn't have a rare pastor like this one speaking up on his religious beliefs and mixing that with politics and Trump being, they knew Christ or the Jesus or
Yeah, I think
the
he's
judge
I
or
think he's
the
I
judgment.
think he's the political anomaly. Most pastors stick to what they generally acknowledge as enough sentiment or hype to keep their congregation interested in tithing and offering. So whatever they are familiar with in that regard is what they going to base their information.
They do have those meetings, Nami. When you're
You
higher up.
saying they have those meetings, Sister Betty, but how could they possibly have those meetings if the congregation is so dumbed down when it comes to politics? They're voting against themselves. They voting against their own demise. They thinking Trump is the devil. If they was having those meetings, they
Oh,
would make political advancement to their organizations and their church establishments. Instead, the people are dumb right now. They think that they don't even know what their vote consists of. They just been voting democracy or Democrat for
right,
years because
right.
they brain have been dumbed down when it comes to politics and religion, if you ask me.
Correct. You're right. And that's basically what that pastor was saying. He's like modern day and back in, the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, they really didn't have these kind of conversations teaching their congregations. But it started to change. A lot of it started to change when people like TD Jakes began coming out. They began teaching it, but for a long time, the Democrats, that was their tool to control the people, not to, be Republicans and not have the mindset of Republicans. But they just started coming out, recently. I want to say in like these in the 2000s, being more aggressive, teaching their congregations about you know politics, but they've always been trained, right? Even when I was a little girl, we were told that we was Democrats. It's not like we had an option. At least here in the North, we were taught by Democrats that not to vote for Republicans because they will cut funds for poor people. So our people were poor, and became fearful of ever voting in a Democratic manner. I mean, in a Republican manner. They taught us that Republicans were the racists and they don't like, black people. That's what they taught us, the Democrats. So for many years, our people believed that. But nowadays, a lot of our people have left the Democratic Party and became either independents or Republicans. Am I right, Super? Like me, I was a Democrat for a long time, but I'm a Republican now. I became Republican when Trump's first term. I began campaigning for Republicans. So all my life I was a Democrat till I woke up and started learning that the Democrats were the ones harming me. So that was the control over us. A lot of our men that are not in office so many years ago, when they remember when our people were in office in those senator positions. Nami, I don't she's young. Nami's younger, so
I'm listening, Sister Betsy.
That the church used to be an institution. That's why the politics of the neighborhood happened. But it was infiltrated with this prosperity preaching. When that came in, just like all the other institutions was infiltrated. Our church was infiltrated.
Yeah, a lot of our preachers back in the day, like the 70s and 60s and 50s to 40s and 30s, they left. They gave up wanting to have political positions and became pastors. So it's like they left the Congress and became pastors. They felt that they could have more respect and control over their people and their communities by being pastors instead of senators and congressmen. So that was the deal. We'll control the people through Bibles and the churches are exempt from taxes. So they took that road rather than to be leaders. They became, basically, you could say, the pastor is the chief of the tribe because it's the same setup.
When did the falling away of the church become apparent?
I think after the 70s smoke, because the churches were still intact when I was little in the
I'd
70s.
say the late 90s, early
Yeah.
2000s, when they start preaching that prosperity shit.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Niggas was like, it's all about the money, man. Fuck the church. Because before then, I couldn't remember. I mean, church was just
Yeah, it
church.
was very strict when we was little. You're right, in the 90s is when it really.
How to act and how to conduct yourself and how to speak and, to be upright. At least be clean. If you're doing dirt, pray about it and try to change. But it's not that anymore. So as goes the niggas, as goes the country.
It is a business though, right? They do tell you that now. They didn't tell you that before.
But church was all, from my experience, it was always about business. Taking care of your business. Taking care of your shit.
You right, Superman, in the 90s. Because a lot of the members began losing respect for their pastors because people started talking about the fact that the pastor always had the better home and their kids went to the best schools and colleges while the congregation wasn't getting the same thing, and they began falling away.
The era of the mega church.
Yep.
When the mega church came around, it became like McMansions. Remember, motherfuckers was calling them McMansions. Everybody wanted to be, you know, going to the big nice church, and
Yeah, and the Creflo Dollar.
Evidence Notary, yeah, Creflo Dollar, all them off. What's them? Osteen was down here. It was TD Jakes came later on, but he was just getting started back then. So
in the 90s, right?
Yeah. And what was that one in Atlanta?
Creflo Dollar.
It was another one. Atlanta, that's the state of all the mega churches.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
I'm talking about Creflo Dollar and Eddie Long and
Eddie Long, there it is.
There you go, Eddie Long. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Joel Osteen Church, and it looks like a football auditorium.
Which
It's so
church?
goddamn big. It got 6 floors. Joel Osteen.
It used to be where the Rockets played before they moved to the new stadium. That was the Summit. That's where our basketball, the Rockets used to play.
Oh wow.
So he got a fucking basketball arena for a church.
Yeah, you need a whole shuttle to get to it. Like you park and you gotta get on a shuttle to get to his church.
If everybody give $1 every motherfucking Sunday, that motherfucker's a multi-millionaire. But they giving 10%. They signing up. I think they got an ATM in a motherfucking church.
Did they ever buy? Did Creflo Dollar ever get his airplane?
I don't know. He might didn't get the one he wanted. He had to get a used one.
I remember he told his congregation he needed an airplane.
Yeah, he got everything that he needs. I have an older cousin. This woman will argue me down. Creflo Dollar was sent from the Lord. I'm like, come on, man. He changed his name to Creflo Dollar, and you still think he a prophet? No, that's a good man. That's a good. Like you can't
Oh wait,
tell
that's
her
not
nothing.
his real name.
No, that's what he.
Oh man, I didn't know that.
That would have been a hell of a coincidence.
A hot mess.
TD Jakes too. My mom, I used to buy her the book series that he wrote before he started making movies. But I used to tell her he's something evil about him, and you couldn't tell her nothing about TD Jakes until she saw him on TV talking about he swallowed. Then she believed me.
He what?
He's weird. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. But he was on TV talking about he swallowed. You don't remember? And then he passed out, trying to fake pass out because he was up in that Diddy stuff.
Oh
Big
man.
freak.
He
He had a
gave-
whole police officer stripping for him on his show, on his
I'm
little
done.
Christian show or whatever he got.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
all them mega church pastors are weirdos.
Who is that pastor that said he's not gay no more or something like that?
Kirk Franklin.
He been healed. He said he been healed from not liking men no more. He's a man.
Oh, please. That's how she said that's his pimp name, Creflo Dollar. Like Money Mike. I forgot the pastor that was doing his daughter abusing his daughter.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Damn, I almost said his
Oh.
name. Oh man, I almost said his name. He was an abusive dad. Oh my goodness, I remember that.
Lou
But
said
T.D.
Kirk
Jakes,
Franklin was giving TD Jakes lap dances. What'd you say, Sister Betty?
he is it true that he gave his church to his daughter, right? To avoid this,
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Let me see. Let me look up his name.
That was T.D. Jakes. T.D. Jakes turned over the keys to his daughter.
the one that had the baby.
Oh, I don't know. I'm saying when T.D. Jakes got caught up with that Diddy shit, talking about he a power bottom, that's when he turned the church over to his daughter.
Wow.
Oh, you talking about Sarah Jakes? Yeah, he was in the media for that too, Super. But I'm not talking about him and his daughter. I'm talking about another famous black
I almost
pastor
said his
that.
damn name. Oh man, I remember that.
Yeah, they fucked up the church's money.
And that pastor that gave a couple of women in the church HIV.
Damn.
And had a nerve to tell the congregation that he was not stepping down. Yeah, I think he infected like 3 women. And finally, I think they got the cops to walk him out of there or something. I remember that shit. That was wild, man.
You didn't watch the NAACP awards, Sister Betty?
Man, I don't
No. But I damn sure watched that Clarissa Fields fight.
Oh, she beat the brakes off of
Yeah,
that fact.
I was like,
I
whoa.
think I watched it yesterday.
She was fighting her butt off. She is quick. Oh my goodness. I was listening to Layla Ali's video response back to Clarissa. Ali's daughter, she's so pretty.
Smoking left his own
He said the year the
responsibility.
beer came out is when
Smoke,
all
whose
the
channel is this?
black churches showed they wasn't serious.
It's your channel, Nami.
Oh, it's not because I'm finna go. My bedtime in 10 minutes.
How you do on your exam?
That exam was a long time ago, Super.
What you taking up, Nami?
So you ought to have the results of your exam.
I'm about to change my major.
Oh
Yeah,
What'd
yeah.
you say, Super?
they do too good on the exam.
No, I did. I did. I wouldn't be in my classes that I got now.
Why you gonna change
Thought
your
I
major? What you
told.
gonna major to?
Huh?
What you gonna change your major to?
I don't know. I don't think I want to do what I'm in right now. It
What
comes with too
you
much brainwashing.
what you in right now?
Sociology, psychology,
Oh, that's tough.
social work. But
Oh, you gonna be
What
a
I'm
you
only
find?
at 40. I'm at 40%. I got 100% to go. So I might as well switch my major right now. I want to go into something else. So I ain't gotta
Why
be.
you don't want to go into psychology? It take one to know one.
I mean, reading this philosophy and ethics and stuff like that, it's not about right and wrong. It's about the ethics that how they view stuff, if that makes sense. Not about
So
right and wrong. It's about
it
ethical
is no right and
choices
wrong.
and philosophy. I mean, it's easy for you to say that because that's how you've been accustomed to, but it's hard for me to say that because I guess um I don't know. I have different views than what other people have. Like it's a whole lot of desensitization to philosophy. You got to desensitize your mind to certain views. Well,
Mhm.
Sister Betty, you know, then you have to take philosophy and ethics
Yeah.
and learn
Right,
about all
because
these
your
philosophers.
philosophy and ethics might be different from somebody else's. So who's right and who's wrong?
I got A in philosophy. I
So
could.
you get what I'm saying about the psychology in it, Sister
Oh
Betty?
yeah.
Philosophy.
Oh yeah. That I do like um philosophy because there's no right and wrong. The answer
Right.
is never, it's always why not. Really.
Oh man, here y'all go with this old liberal bullshit.
Oh, listen to him.
I'm saying, Smoke, we gotta take ethics and shit in engineering because if I'm an engineer and I think it's right to blow shit up, that's my
I
ethics.
mean, yeah, it's
Am I
right.
wrong?
Right. It's right to blow shit up if that blowing shit up serves a higher purpose. And that ain't right to blow shit up just to be blowing shit up randomly. There be
Right,
a
that's what I'm
purpose.
saying.
There to be a purpose behind it.
That's what I'm saying. So
And
it ain't
philosophy,
no right and wrong.
philosophy will have philosophy
Yeah, it
philosophy will
is.
have you thinking smoke. Philosophy will have you thinking it's okay to burn up something if it serves the greater for all, the greater good for all. But you say you blowing up something right next to a family, you're not supposed to care about that family because philosophy says that you're doing it for the greater good. So you're able to sacrifice the people that live right next to the thing that you're blowing up. So when Super says there's no right and wrong, he telling you for the greater good he will serve that purpose of blowing up something, but he don't give a damn about that family that's right there because it's for a better future.
Yeah, but the greater good sounds just like the lesser evil. I'm saying good is good,
Yeah.
evil is evil. There's no lesser evil, there's no greater good.
Yeah, but your evil may be bad to you, but to someone else it's the greater good for them and their
What I'm
philosophy.
No, but see what I'm saying? There is no greater good. It's just good. It's just bad. It's just
I
good.
mean,
It's just
but who identify what good is and what bad is? A person
Bingo.
or a philosophy? Huh?
I think good has been determined for such a long time that it's just
By
hard
what?
to argue
Determined
against
by what?
what particular, huh?
Determined by what?
Determined by the interactions of man collectively.
So do
Man
you
been
know
here
what
a
a
long
virtue?
time. Man been here like this is not new. You know what I'm saying? This is not new. It's just current. It's not new. It's just current.
Okay, but man been here a long time. But what if that man doesn't think like the original man at at the beginning?
It's good to get a motherfucker who can't comprehend some common shit up out of here. Now that'll be a greater good if you ask me. Instead of fiddle fattling around and waiting on this motherfucker to do something bad to somebody because we all know he fucked up in the head.
Okay, so what if that fucked up person in the head is the one who determines what's good and what's bad?
If somebody who's fucked up in the head is determining what is good and what is bad, then shit is really fucked up.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
And
that's what
some
I'm
of these
saying.
philosophers,
That
some of
don't
these
change.
philosophers are
That
very
don't
fucked up
change.
people.
But that
But
don't
you got to
change.
see they perspective and they point of view
But
in order to learn
no,
what it
I
actually is.
mean,
You can't just
look.
assume that
Let me
everybody
that's
know what's good and bad
that
and
liberal. There
all
you
that
go. That
is.
liberal. That's that liberal. No, I don't. I don't have to reason with a motherfucker who wrong. I got to
But you
correct his
don't know if
motherfucking ass.
you
See,
saying they
y'all
wrong.
think
How do you
y'all
determine if
think
they wrong or
because
not? You're saying
because
they
That was the
wrong.
it
question
has
I asked you.
wrong has already been defined. It's not like we waiting
By
around
who
to
and
figure
what?
out what was wrong by
Is he
the
ignoring me?
interactions of man, right? We know what wrong is due to the long time transactions and interactions of man. We
That's
know
not true.
we know it's wrong to kick somebody door down and take their shit out their house. Who is that
How do
right
you
to?
know it's wrong? How do you know it's wrong?
Because I know it's not right to anybody.
But how do you know that it's a learned behavior, right? It's a learned thought to know whether something is right or wrong to you. You can't say that it's a basic human instinct to know that
I know
whether something is.
I know that it's wrong to stick a banana in your tailpipe. I know
How
it's
you
fucking
know?
wrong. Because I know you're not
How
gonna
you
look
know?
your
Somebody taught
tailpipe.
you that it was
I
wrong,
know,
or you tried it.
because I know
You
you're
over
not
here
gonna look.
sticking
So I
bananas up
know,
your tail.
right? Because I know I
I'm
wouldn't
not
look at
about to
my
play with you.
tailpipe because I know I wouldn't look at my tailpipe for a banana. Right? That's how I know it's wrong. Because I wouldn't look at my tailpipe for no damn banana.
That would be odd, but who's to say it would be
Right.
wrong if you wasn't taught that it
That's
was
how we
wrong?
know. That's how we know shit is wrong because it's odd as a motherfucker.
But it's not odd to
How we
some
know?
people. That's what I'm saying.
But Nami,
Whoever.
that's why you gotta take ethics class because everybody was raised different. So you gotta have a common ethics at the job.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's for people born with a soul. People who don't have souls have no moral compass built in their body. Well, Sachi, philosophy and ethics don't put it in those words per se. It's just that ethics and moral means different stuff to different people. Um, and we have it in our mind that everybody know what right and wrong is, and that's not the case. Some people right
No,
is
it's
some
not.
people wrong,
I'm
and some
pretty
people
sure.
wrong is some people right.
I'm pretty sure that there are people who are not quite aware, but this is where correction comes in. At that's why they got prisons because motherfuckers will be wrong and their ass have to get corrected.
Department of Correction.
Damn right. We're not saying that everybody knows, but your ass gonna learn today.
Okay, Smoke.
Nami, no matter what major you switch to, you still gonna have an ethics to deal with in that
I
profession.
hate when you get to doing that. Shut up. Don't tell me nothing.
But I mean, like,
Why you hate when
You
I
be
do what?
raining on
What did
my
I do?
parade.
it's a
You
lot.
be raining on my parade.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm
Get
gonna
your own.
pass this course right here. What I'm saying is, this course right here is worth 3 credits. I'm gonna go ahead and pass it. But what I'm saying is, what I thought that I wanted to major in is gonna take deeper challenges than this course right here. So if I see myself not being able to get comfortable with it right now, I might as well switch my major. I'm gonna make it a
No,
minor.
no. Embrace your uncomfort.
Stress myself out.
I
No,
think you would
I
be
didn't
a
I
say
think
stress yourself out. I say because it's not gonna last forever. It ends when you graduate.
I think you'll be an
yeah,
excellent
but
doctor, an excellent doctor, because you seem like the type that like to listen. I mean, you can do so much with an
I
MSM.
mean, I want I want to, Sister Betty, listen to people program and listen to people things and help them and stuff like that. But I don't want to judge them based off my schooling. Like if
Well,
I
don't
go in with my heart, that's one thing. But if I go in with the stuff I'm being taught, I ain't gonna have no love for the people sitting in front of me.
Yeah, but at least, I mean, you don't
you
always
trying to
have.
go in with both your heart and your mind, not leave one
No,
behind.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you could become creative with your tools. You don't have to follow, what you were taught.
Right.
Once you
Just
become a
the
doctorate,
layout.
yeah, once you become a doctorate, you create your own program. They just giving you the tools. No
The
one's saying
basic
that.
baseline, yeah.
You could be more
Just get
creative.
the theory behind it. Now, your philosophy is yours. You can develop your own philosophy. You don't have to take other people's philosophy.
No, it's not that I have to take their philosophy. It's just that, before going to school and stuff like that, I didn't operate from the mindset that I have now that I'm learning the information. Before, I was more so basing it off my morals and values from when I was raised, my culture and stuff like that. So, learning the psychological stuff that I'm learning, I have to learn how to implement that side of me to where I'm not most affected by the statistics that I'm learning and why things occur. You know what I mean? Like when you looking at the course and the curriculum, you basing it off of what they statistics is.
Right.
Before I got into these courses, I was basing life off of personal experience. So I got to kind of like get rid of most of that in order to operate in the stuff that not become the information, but you know how you can learn something for so long and you think that's right until you actually get into school for it, and then it's so many steps before they got that conclusion.
Right.
Right. But,
Do that make sense?
but the beauty of it
Yeah,
is,
you becoming educated.
right. And the beauty of it now, I mean, it's they're teaching you there too. They're not saying that you got to follow there too, as long as you're in compliance with ethics. But you could be your own researcher and come up with your own conclusions. That's the whole purposes of getting a degree, because you learn the
Right.
tools. But once you become your own practice, you have your own style. Nobody says you have to follow their style.
Right.
But the concrete is still the concrete. And
Right.
What is that?
when you coming from a beliefs and then you go into
Yeah.
science, it's gonna be a discrepancy because it's evidence based on one side and on the other side is how you feel about it.
Right.
Right. It's more so a balance of realization. Like I'm realizing that I only thought one way because I had no education in it. But the more I get educated on it, I can identify with what I need to keep and what I need to throw away personally.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, like yeah.
Like I couldn't
Um
stand. I couldn't stand
It's just
Sigmund.
hard to let go. Just let go. It ain't gonna hurt for too long.
Yeah. Like I can't stand Sigmund Freud. I don't believe nothing he teach.
It's
What'd
just
you say,
growing
sister?
pains. It's growing pains. You thought one way, now you see some other information, and letting go of the old information is kind of hard.
Like I didn't like Sigmund Freud. He's supposed to be the godfather of psychiatry. I'm sorry. I don't like him. I don't like none of his diagnoses, and I don't. I just do not like him. But I passed the
But
course
he
because he
had
needed.
Carl Jung in opposition, so you just go study both of them and then develop your own.
Sister Betty, do you remember any Aristotle teachings?
Oh God, you're talking about the three guys. Aristotle, what is it? The three guys, the three Greek philosophers.
Yeah, I'm barely on Aristotle. The other two is coming in chapter 8 and 9, but I'm on chapter 7.
They got so many.
Marcus Aurelius.
The three Greek philosophers. They just sit down and talk shit all day.
Can we visit any one of their grave sites?
If you want to smoke, I think.
He's trying to use my words on me. Smoke.
I love you, no. I love you. I love you. Hey, Dosey. Hey, Dosey. Dosey, what's this shit you talking about? There is no original man. Come on, give me the thorough breakdown. You sound like you joining this whole liberal cult that's going around this motherfucker.
Question. We already talked about this. There is no such thing as a one original man that would birth all the different men, or one original woman that would birth all the different type of women. That just doesn't make sense mathematically or in nature. You can't show me a single type of seed that came together with another same type of seed and made a million different possibilities. We know that there's a plethora of species of plants that existed originally, and it'd be the same for man.
Yeah, I agree with that. Do you think that there is a man that was not represented originally that exists now?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's a possibility. I think it's a possibility that there's a type of people that maybe tried to venture out of the species and see if that worked with procreation. I don't know. I think that could be a thing that happened. But yeah, I don't think everybody that exists. Well, I don't think none of us are the originals. We're all mixed.
Hold on, wait a minute. You saying that there's a possibility that there may have been some Anunnaki that would be that spawn the race or the beings that we have become now?
No, I think there's a possibility that there's some truth to the evolution theory with the white people, because they have tails and different things that just is different. I don't know how they are just a full, they've never ventured out from the human species. I don't.
Hey, Dusty, let me ask you this. If they do a DNA test on some Africans, you think they'll have like different admixtures in their blood work?
Oh yeah, for sure. They've already done that, and they talk about how even if we didn't know all the fake stuff with haplogroups, right? They talk about how the fact of European colonization across the world makes it where they can't exclusively tell DNA to be like, this is specifically what you got from Europeans mixing in, and this is what you would be originally. It's just all mixed in.
In America, when you get your DNA test, it'll come back 75% is 25% that, 30%.
I was saying that's why
Have they did that in Africa and they did they breakdown?
They try, but they can't tell. There's too much mixture and admixture. They cannot separate it at all.
What do you mean they can't tell? So what it say on their chart? Hold on, hey, this is my last question. So what they chart look like?
Their chart say some bullshit that they made up just by examining and looking at things and saying it looks like this or looks like that. It gives like potential land masses that they think that they will most likely be from, which the white people say that it's bullshit as well.
No. I just want to stick to one. Y'all be taking me too. I'm a simple nigga. I'm a dumb. So, like, when you look at yours, it said,
right, and I was bringing up a scientific paper that talks about that the cluster of the European colonization that has happened throughout Africa makes it so that they cannot take that cluster of whatever the European DNA is out to be like, this is the European DNA, this is the African DNA. And because of that, they have similarities amongst different groups of people, and they don't know as far as what is the similarity through the admixture or through what they would have as far as their original DNA. Why I say
So-
none of us are the original people is because I do believe that there's changes over time. There's adaptation, different things that are happening, including the mixing. So whatever the original people that existed way back millions and millions of years ago, we're different from them now. But I don't believe they're monkeys or no shit like that.
Well, of course, we can't be the
I
original.
don't know outside of that whatsoever. But I'm gonna let it go.
But God had to start with an original source. Like, how many families you think that started off? Unless you believe we sprung out the dirt, like hatched out of eggs, like
God is the original source.
like we were seeds, huh?
God is the original source. Everything springs out of that. God is the
Okay,
original source.
there
There
you
is
go.
no-
Ooh, whoa, boy, that felt good for to hear that from you.
That nigga
That's
sound like he got
exactly
off.
right. I got off, boy. That felt like I had a goddamn what they call it?
Holy Ghost.
Yep, I had the Holy Ghost, boy. That's my mission. You niggas atheists. I was shocked.
The word
This
is
is what made me start saying this shit. Cause I got in this damn. I like,
God is
damn, this many niggas atheists around this bitch.
even like what you say, Hebrew as the supreme source or anything like that. Any name like that is something that is given to us. We don't really know any original names, I would think.
Exactly. We'll never know the name of the
But
Supreme.
like, I don't believe in like man creates things. God, the whatever, the main, the most high, whatever you want to call it. It's not a man and not a woman. Whatever that thing is out there, that's God. I don't believe that God creates anything. You emanate from God. So all this stuff is emanations of God, from the trees, butterflies, stars, sun, moon. All of it is a part of God.
Okay. Now, keep in mind that's macro to micro, and you can't
I'm
ignore
not.
the
I
fact
ain't. Yeah, I
we
ain't
in
with
this
that
shit.
emanating shit. I'm saying everything in its whole totality, when it's combined, is God.
Damn right. Damn right.
Yeah, but
That's
you're saying that the things that emanating from their particular source are not God. I'm saying even the emanating things, right? The source and the things that are emanating from it in its whole totality is still God.
Yeah. But only difference with smoke is the emanation is not the full totality. So it's not gonna have the
I'm
full
saying
power.
without the emanation, there would be no totality, right?
Hey man.
Without the emanation, there will be no totality. And without a
that's not true.
totality,
That's not
without a
true.
totality, brother, without a totality, there is no all.
No, that's not true about the emanation, because there could be a totality and no emanation. It could just sit
Brother,
in
if
potential.
it's already emanating and you subtract that emanation, there is no totality.
The problem is, yeah, the emanation word, that's a little tricky. Let's just say always moving.
You can use whatever words you can use whatever words you want to use.
That's too tricky.
No, this why. No, this why though. Emanation, it says a start, a beginning, and the supreme one is always been here. So it's transforming.
Nah, but they doing
Ever
witchcraft.
transforming, ever
So
moving.
what's the difference between emanation and a creation is that emanation means you are coming from the source and you are always a part of the source. So there is no point in time as far as that when you come out of the source, however you come out of body or anything, that your start wasn't the start with the source, with God
Yeah,
itself.
I look at it like imagination, right? Like if you can separate yourself from your imagination, then I can agree that we are emanating from
You
the
got it
source.
though.
I'm saying that imagination is the source,
You
and the
right.
source, right? It's not only the source of the imagination, it is the source in and of itself. So even if it's emanating, it's still the source. There's no way that it cannot be.
You're right. That's why the Hermetic principles say the first principle is the universe is mind.
Man, you got that all wrong, nigga. Go read the book.
The Hermetic principle, first principle, the first law of the universe is the universe is mental. It's number
Man, you
one.
gotta read. You made that up.
At the supreme one, we are all in the mind of the supreme one.
That's not what it says, man.
That's exactly what it says. So that's
No, it
exactly what you
ain't,
mean.
man.
The supreme one is we're this
That's your
dream
interpretation
imagination.
of what it says,
Brother, that's
man.
exactly what it is. Well, pull it up then, brother.
Your
Prove me wrong.
interpretation of what it says, man.
Debunk me then. Prove it. That's exactly what it
You don't
says.
say none of that shit you just said.
That is the very first one.
Man, you made your interpretation be what
That's
it
a
says.
lie. That's a lie. Prove it.
I ain't gotta prove it, nigga. I read
You
the book.
liar. I read it too. And I can pull a video right now that'll
Don't
break it
talk
down
like
to
nothing
you.
you say, nigga.
The first principle is the universe is mental.
How you gonna quote a book and not
What
quote the
do
book?
that got to do with emanation?
We're emanating from the mind of the supreme.
No, emanation refers to the idea that all things flow from a single divine or original source. What do that got to
The
do
thought of
with
the
everything
supreme.
being mental?
Because your mind is create. That's how you create everything, through your mind, through a thought that comes from nowhere. You don't know you nowhere without no physical. You come up with some non-physical
Things
idea
flow out
and
from the mind, is what you're saying. All things, like, what about things that don't think before it's created?
that is that's why we're in part of the supreme mind.
Man, this nigga
No,
making
but what about the things that exist without the mind? That's what I'm saying.
Everything has mind.
So grass have a mind.
Yeah, grass is alive. It's an animated life form as well.
It's alive, but it don't come from the mental.
Plants have mind. Minerals have mind.
Man, this nigga made this shit up. Yeah, you can mine the minerals, but I don't know if they got
Man, they are alive. Geological life forms are alive. Earth is a living being. The sun is living, nigga.
You can't hear you. I'll see you breaking up.
Oh, okay, hold on.
There you go. We can hear you now.
I was going to say it's a hermetic principle, but what I was going to say about it, Hebrew, is it's a hermetic principle based on what we know, based on what we can observe out of life. So yes, we can compare to the universe, to the mind, to the brain, to the mental, but to go where Nami's going, to be like it, to know that it doesn't have a body, who knows? We wouldn't know. That's past our comprehension of something that we would definitively say we can know. So why would we even, go to that?
I look at it like the fractals of the universe. Like you made up a bunch of. We talking about something else now. I ain't talking about the principle. That was exact quote, the exact motherfucking thing. Motherfucker, prove it wrong.
See, Nami, see what we was talking about
Prove
earlier?
it wrong.
Everybody got their interpretation of morality. And
pull up the 7 hermetic principles.
Man, you the one in here quoting the book wrong and then interpreting and giving us your interpretation.
Oh my God, this nigga here so
call on Jesus.
Lord have mercy.
Hold on.
So are you talking about the Kabbalion?
Yes.
Okay. Sparkling like the faucets of a cosmic gemstone, they're known as the principles of mentalism, correspondence, vibration, polarity, rhythm,
Those are
cause
7.
and effect, and gender.
And the number 1 is mental, right?
Mentalism, yes.
Man, tell this nigga to shut the fuck up sometime.
Each
Man,
principle
that's
is
not what you
responsible for one
said,
of the
nigga.
7 chakras, which are the energy centers in our body that regulate our physical, mental,
You
emotional, and
you gave
spiritual
us your
well-being.
interpretation of that. That's not what you said was your interpretation, not the quote.
So you see,
Who
Mommy, how
said I was
like
quoting that
it's
book
a
though? Who said I was
comparison of
quoting that
what we
book?
know to the universe.
Can't hear
What
you,
we
I
Dulcie.
said I was quoting your book that you read, nigga. Shut up.
I was
What you
saying, do
say,
you
Dulcie?
how it's like a comparison of what we observe, what we know, what we feel, basically, and like putting that in the terms of the universe. That's what
Well,
those.
I would say that it has some truth to it, but it's not based off of facts. It's based off a belief system.
Right.
You gotta
It says,
throw your hoe out, nah.
it says Hermeticism is based on the ancient teachings of the legendary Hermes Trismegistus, a blend of Egyptian thought and Greek Hermes, found in texts called Hermetica, focus on focusing on understanding reality through interconnectedness, self-knowledge, and the divine source, often incorporating alchemy, astrology, and mysticism to achieve spiritual enlightenment and reunion. The all, its core principle is as above, so below, signifying the universe. Macrocosm mirrors the individual microcosm. What does that mean?
The big and the
As
small.
above, so below.
Macrocosm.
Big
Yeah,
and the
the
As above,
whole the
the things
represents
at
the
the top can't
individual and the
operate
whole.
like the things at the top operate like the things at the bottom.
So they believe everything is connected and cause and effect actions have consequence. I mean, I agree with most of the stuff that they talk about because I think I read the Kabbalion, but um
But that's somebody
is it
else's
really fact?
interpretation.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is it really fact or is it based off the belief that they're insinuating that it's whole truth to it, or is it just a belief like everything else?
No, that's somebody else who read the book and
Or
try to
is it
give
just a
people.
set of principles that they choose to live
That's
by
it.
mentally?
It's just a set of principles that always exist, if you believe them or not. But when people read the book, they give their interpretation of it and then make it into a belief. It's just basic principles of physics. So when you go
So
into
what's
your
the
studies
disagreement?
about,
What's the disagreement with what her rule is saying and the fact
because
that
he's putting his
um
interpretation on it instead of just quoting the book, he's interpreting the book.
Who the fuck know the book by heart, dumbass nigga? Shut the
The
fuck up.
niggas who read it, motherfucker.
You know by heart, shut up.
I know you was wrong when you tried to quote it, motherfucker. So I gotta know something about heart.
Right. I basically got it right. That's why she said, "What's the disagreement?"
The disagreement is, nigga, you gave us your interpretation and try to make it a quote out of the book.
Is the exact same interpretation she read.
No, it's not, nigga.
I mean, what was different than what I said?
Nigga, both of y'all are giving interpretations of a book.
Nobody ain't
Instead
talking
of
about
just
no book.
quoting the book.
Do you know that book got it from somewhere else, brother? So that book, we don't have to quote. These are
Man, that's a
principles.
bullshit argument, nigga. Just quote the book and stop trying to give your interpretation.
Quote the book you read, nigga. These are Kemet. This is Kemet science, nigga.
what the
Nigga,
hell
thought
is
is from
commit?
Texas, fool.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Go read
What
your
is
book.
Those
commit?
are Masonic principles. Masonic
Bro,
started in
they
America.
stole it from Kemet.
Ain't
What
nobody
is
stole
commit?
shit. No, the
The
principles.
book,
Just like
nigga.
the principles in the Bible. They say they came from
Somebody
Rome
tell
and
me what commit is,
Yeah,
please.
it is
Oh
Masonic.
Lord,
It is
Egypt.
Masonic. It
Kemet?
is. It's yeah, Kemet is
oh,
its principles. Not, I won't even say just Masonic. It's principles that are based on every single sacred text across. By the time that the Kabbalion was written, they were observing every single ancient sacred text that existed at the time. So you can't say it was based on one. It's based on them all.
Oh, so it's based on them all put
No,
together
all
in
is
one
based
book.
on one. One can't be based on all. That's backwards.
No, one can be based on all.
The principles don't change. And all the shit that applied, the principles are the same. So the principles came first. And then all the interpretation and all the books trying to explain them came after the principle was discovered.
Man.
But the principles can
So
come
the
from
book even
different
is an
sources.
interpretation, you dumbass nigga.
No,
so
it ain't.
Even your book that you telling me to quote.
No, nigga.
Yes, nigga.
No, nigga. If you got one book and then you got all these divisions come make different religions, it's just like Catholic. It's just like Christianity got different branches, but they all go back to Christianity.
Rhythm been here, dummy. The law of rhythm been here before a book.
Duh, that's what I said. The principles existed before the books.
I don't need to quote no book, you dummy.
You do, because you don't even understand what you read.
But you just said it's before the books, you fucking idiot.
You the idiot.
No, you just want to jump out when a nigga try to.
No, nigga, I'm correcting you. If you wrong, then you spreading misinformation.
You're the wrong nigga. Because I said it
You're
right.
spreading misinformation.
You're an idiot.
Because you're giving your interpretation and giving it as a quote.
Interpretations, you idiot. You just said it.
See, now you trying to justify it. Nigga, just say you giving your interpretation.
You're an idiot. Your book is an interpretation, you fucking idiot. You just said it was. So fuck you and your book. This nigga crazy. He just get he got some little chicks on the panel. He want to get all crazy. Out of hand and shit. Cause the nigga telling Nami about the damn 7 principles. He mad cause I'm talking to her and shit. He got something to say. You quote, you putting your own interpretations on it, nigga. That's all that ever been done, you dumbass nigga. What wrong with you? Don't shut up.
You see somebody jump off a bridge, you gonna jump too just because everybody else doing it.
Apparently, you
that's
did.
What the nigga was talking about earlier. Motherfuckers refuse to think for themselves. You can't think for yourself.
I did. That's why it's my interpretation, you idiot. Like you said, just like your book is someone else's interpretation, you fucking idiot. Now, damn right, because I got my own mind.
Nigga, why your interpretation sound like somebody else's interpretation?
Nigga, shut up. You're wrong, nigga. Your book.
Why your interpretation sound like everybody else?
Your book. Oh no, nigga, you said I was wrong.
Why does your listen to the question? Listen to the question.
Sound like everybody else, but it was wrong. You was a fucking idiot. I don't want to listen to the question. No, because you're an idiot.
Right, because you can't answer it.
No, I just answered the
question. You just regurgitating shit you heard.
You said it was my own. So how I regurgitated someone else's shit?
Because you just said it was the same as what she just read, nigga. That means it's regurgitated.
How is it different? Because the principles
it ain't different. Change. You heard it from someone else.
Never change, you dummy. You still dumb. You still don't get it. The principles don't change. The principles been before the books. So you're an idiot. You were just trying to get a got you moment and getting your ass punched in the face.
Now you want to quote me.
Hey, because at least I can quote what the fuck I heard. Not from a book, motherfucker.
That's all
that
you
didn't even read.
Heard something, nigga. You can't think for yourself.
Listen, that's what your ears are.
Nigga, you just use my argument against me, fool.
Because you was an idiot.
Okay, Hebrew. Hold on.
Your argument didn't make sense.
And we were talking about something. So that was my point, I guess, with the original man. And that would be the same thing with this point, as far as to say the original is the principle itself. So people trying to say that the principle is coming out of one place. No, all these places have this principle because it exists, and they're observing it and interpreting it and then putting it into sacred text through their life experiences, through whatever they observed. And that's why people are writing this down. But when people are like, oh, this is coming from one source and then it spreads out to the other ones, no, the principle itself is the one source. A
No,
bunch
no,
of
no, no.
different types of
Look
people
at
were
it like this.
interpreting it.
Look at it like this. In order to develop or discover these principles, you have to have a society that allows it to happen. If you knocking motherfuckers over the head and you got to chase down your food, you don't have time to sit down and philosophize. That's why it came from America, because we was civilized first.
Oh shit! Shut up about this American shit. You sound glitchy now.
Hold on. So I
Glitchy now.
understand exactly what you're saying as far as just those are things that take time that you'd have to be able to invest. You couldn't be in survival mode. Is there any way that we know, like people will say Samaria because it's a civilization? Oh, it has to be out of America. Is there any way that there's American civilization and a Sumerian civilization that's happening at the same time, one in Asia, one in America? Is that possible?
I don't think so.
Repeat that again. It was, yeah. Repeat it for me, please.
Okay. So some people will say like the ancient civilization of Samaria is coming out of America. What I'm asking is it possible that there is an ancient civilization that is in America at the same time as an ancient civilization that is somewhere else?
No. By the time those places get civilized, we didn't already advance beyond that particular civilization. So it's spreading from one place to another. From one place to another.
Okay, can you say how do you know? How do you know that? Like to be true?
Well, what you have to go by is the math. Where do you find evidence of it being most? Where do you find evidence of it being most? Where's the most? Where's the most water at? Where's the most food coming from? Where's the most infrastructure at? You got to go. I mean, it's just logical. Where's the most genetic diversity? Just go with just follow the logic.
I don't know.
If you follow logic, Smoke, you gotta get out of belief.
Civilization, if I'm gonna be honest, if there's a resource like, for instance, the Mississippi versus the Nile, if the Mississippi is longer, has more, I don't think that means civilization can only be by the Mississippi. I think it would just make the civilization smaller. That whatever is sustaining
Let
from
me
the
ask you
Nile.
this though: do your brain develop better with better nutrition, or do all brains develop the same no matter what you eat?
This was better nutrition.
We had the best nutrition on the planet.
And by we, you mean in what time frame?
From time immemorial.
How do you know what it was pre-Andaluvian?
Say again?
We don't. No, we don't. That's why.
Pre-Andaluvian. Okay.
We don't.
How would you know?
No, we don't know, but we're making the most logical conclusion based off the evidence that remains. And from the evidence that remains, or from what we can judge by what is going on currently, it would be apparent that it started here. Doesn't mean it necessarily started here, but it would be apparent that it started here. Maybe it did start in summer, and then they said, fuck it, We getting out of here. We heard they got more food in America. Let's go build that bitch up more significantly than we did summer. So that can also be a possibility because we don't know. But if we going by the logic, we would say that damn, they got so much of this shit over here in America, we can logically assume that it spread from here and went the fuck over there. I'm just saying.
Maybe, but that still comes with this idea that one has to be the spread, one has to go another, which again is not what I'm saying. It doesn't switch the start. I'm not saying switch the start from America and started in Sumer. No, I'm saying Sumer is its own civilization that existed, and then there's an American civilization that existed, and by the time frames, we can tell that they're going on at the same time.
Yeah, I am saying that civilizations are going on simultaneously. I'm just saying they didn't originate simultaneously. I'm saying they originated from a central position and spread. That's just my conclusion. I'm saying in America, niggas went east, west, north, south, whatever degree you want to say to, at the same time, but it started here. That's just my conclusion.
So I mean, under that logic that you're going with, I mean, Dosey, every nation on the planet would be just developed as America is, but they not.
That's not true because people are just not as smart. People are going to excel. There's not a monolith or a monopoly on people in their brains. So things are going to develop according to how fast those people develop. But civilization is just the principles of food, shelter, um, being able to sustain. So like you were saying, you're not in full survival. And I'm saying there's many places across the world that they could have gotten to a place that it wasn't just about survival, especially in Asia.
They still in survival mode in Asia.
Not all of Asia, than
The majority, 90%. I detect some little some subliminal hate for America.
Nah, I don't think it is. I think she's trying to be fair. That's that liberal shit. Right? We got it's knuckle up season. We knuckling up. We American. We supreme. We superior. We got to start standing on that shit. Everybody who not that ain't that. Everybody who not that ain't that. Sorry, not motherfucking sorry.
but you can't say that they're the ones that give everybody that and then say that those people are not that. If you believe these civilizations existed because Americans went over there and started the civilizations, you would have to believe the people that are over there are coming from the same Americans. I don't think it's any. I get it as far as in all I'm saying is scientifically, mathematically, it's not making sense. It makes
Yeah, I'm
total sense
saying
that they
they
have their own
soil.
civilizations,
I'm
and that's why
saying,
we can rate the civilizations to see which
I'm saying,
civilizations are better, which civilizations are lesser, which civilizations were able to build some immaculate shit, which civilizations weren't able to build shit. Like, not all civilizations were the same, but there was a time that civilizations existed across the world, and they had nothing to
yeah,
do with
I don't,
Americans.
but I don't, once again, I don't disagree with civilizations existing across the world simultaneously, right? After it spread from here, right? People are incorporating their own ideas based off their own topography, right? They creating their own civilization, but it's based off with the shit that started here. It's not going to be an exact template. They're going to have their own spin to it, but it started here. That's just my opinion. It's not a fact. It's not a fact, but it's my opinion. I'm standing on it.
Okay, so how wouldn't it be closer? Or let me see how I'm trying to explain it. Like if you have a template from someone that gives you the breakdown, then when you build up what they say to build and you follow the instructions, it could be a little off at certain places, but for the most part, it should look the same. It should be similar. How is it so different other places?
No, just like you can look in Dubai now and look how they got they squash, how they skyscrapers look.
That's not ancient at all. Dubai is not. Yeah,
No,
you
but
have.
I'm not.
What about
No,
Mecca?
what I'm saying is that template would have come from here, and they put their own spin on it. We don't have skyscrapers like the ones they got in Dubai. Are you saying that Dubai was simultaneously building skyscrapers when America was?
But I would say that
Skyscrapers are an American invention.
existing when America was, because Dubai is modern and we're talking about ancient times. So I don't understand the comparison.
Right. So I'm saying in ancient times, we would have built first, and those people who we took the knowledge to would have built with their own imagination, but they would have had to have a blueprint, not an exact replica. Just a blueprint, just a method of accomplishing a particular goal. Put your own spin on it. Put your own spin on it. But it's going to have to be done in such a fashion to where it stands. Cars, just like Europeans make their cars that drive on the damn right side. They whole steering wheel. That shit look crazy as hell to me. I don't even know how them bitches operational. But that's their own spin.
But this more so would be like there could be a civilization, like you brought up cars. Americans had the first cars. It was a civilization that was using cars first. Now to say that there is not another civilization that are riding around on a cart, strapped to a horse or a camel or some shit, like maybe, yeah, like they had their modes of transportation at the same time, but it wasn't a car. So, but civilization still ran either way. They still figuring out how to travel either way.
Right.
Yeah, but civilization would produce the same things as an American civilization.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That they had some type of civilization going on.
American civilization. That's how we can tell these civilizations are not the same, and they could have sprung up at the same time, but not be the same. So it goes back to the original as far as where the principle comes from. The principle itself is the original. The principle of how a wheel rolls is the principle. They both use how a wheel rolls. One created a motor car with it. One created a camel cart. But the principle is how a wheel rolls in the physics. So that's all that it is. That's all these sacred texts are. It's just how they're going through life and writing down when they see these principles.
Okay, so if they're taking the same principle and producing a cart, and we're producing cars, why wouldn't our philosophy be more deeper than what they're producing?
But wait, the physics, what do you mean the philosophy? How are you skipping the physics? Or isn't the physics the same? The physics of the car.
Right, but they don't know the physics on a deeper level, so they can only produce a cart. We're producing motor vehicles. So their understanding of the principle is primitive compared to America. So you can't get no deep shit out of a shallow pond.
And I could be wrong. I'm just an American extremist. I don't give a fuck about no other civilization.
I know I'm wrong.
Right, them bitches can crumble before me, and I'm just gonna shrug my motherfucking shoulder. I'm a nigga or nothing. I'm sorry, I don't have empathy for other demographics. Just not in me. I don't see it in them. So,
and I can't force it to be in them.
Yeah, but that's where it's getting into that it's all belief across it. So
Now you gotta look at the evidence and then use logic.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at, the evidence of nature, and I'm using logic. And the evidence of nature says that logically there's no such thing as one thing produces millions. There's no combination of that in anything. You can't show me where we took 3 base pairs and made 1,000,000 base pairs out of it. You just can't show me that in nature.
Yeah, but I can show you that out of one religion from hundreds of other different religions.
Only through a multitude of people.
hold up, I got an interesting break. Hold on, I got an interesting break. Y'all probably already seen this shit. Y'all niggas ain't slow. Y'all be up on a bunch of shit.
African Americans built this nation. We built this nation. You know, you're just starting to get real credit for that. Okay, I don't know if you know that. You're just starting to get, you built the nation. We all built it, but you were such a massive part of it. Bigger than you were given credit for. Does that make sense? Right?
Yeah, I already seen it.
Now, see, he came out strong, but he had to bring it back. Like, hey, we did all contribute, though. But y'all were massive. Y'all were big. But we all did a little something.
Yeah, I already seen that. Why you bring me that, CJ? We've been sold that shit. We showed that when it first said it came out of his mouth. Niggas was all over that motherfucker. Y'all seen what Trump said? I was like, nigga, fuck Trump. Give a damn about what he said. Damn white dude.
That's why I got mad at Vino today. I was like, man, you kiss Trump ass, but you mad at me because I'm talking to this Inca brother.
No, I'm not anti-Trump. I'm just not for him.
I ain't talking about you. I was talking about you.
Oh, okay.
I was saying I was repeating what I had a conversation about Vino with that nigga.
But there are
not a Trump lover.
But fuck him. I feel the same way.
Very old civilizations that we could examine in Asia, but I mean, as soon as we examine a civilization in Asia, y'all are just gonna say Americans did it. So
Cause they glitch. They American glitch. They got a glitch in their brain. They gotta say that.
Well, let's investigate. Let's investigate.
Yeah, let's look into this shit. Please.
I don't know, bro. They glitched.
Nah, nigga, no. You talking about we was this and that. Now we want to look into it now.
So
I mean, that's on Dulce. She got the information.
Oh, now it's Dulce. Where your pom-poms at now, nigga?
Up now. Shut up.
Where your pom-poms at now, nigga?
I'm just telling y'all. I'm trying to save y'all.
We just said that we American biased.
Glitch.
We just said that. So you repeating it ain't saying nothing.
Okay, you're glitch. So why waste your time? That's why. You're an idiot again. Damn.
But we also admit we also admit that we will go by the evidence.
But it's Ganoni Pagong or Pagong.
Yeah, you want to put that in the back. I can't spell that shit.
Indonesia.
Indonesia.
I'm betting on them. I'm betting on them tonight. Indonesia soccer.
Come on,
Yeah,
Dose.
yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, Persibandung, nigga. Now, tonight. Matter of fact, Persibaya. They play
You just want
Persibaya.
somebody to be in the same boat with you.
Nah, bro. I bet on these. They call me the soccer god, bro. I know all the soccer, every country, in the whole world.
And you're betting on them to do what?
I bet on soccer to win.
Kick a little ball around.
Every world league.
The world, not the World Cup, but like
No,
but
every country has their individual domestic league. Yes. So every
okay, yeah.
country in South America, I bet on
Figure
Chile,
out what you
Uruguay,
doing.
Paraguay, Peru, Bolivia, Colombia, Argentina.
What is that? The Western is the COA?
You're talking about CONCACAF?
CONCACAF? Yeah, is that the which?
Next thing coming is World Cup.
I know the next thing is the World Cup, but what is it that the Americans play in? That's their league. The CONCACAF.
Oh, the Americans got the MLS.
Yeah, they have an
I like
MLS league, but when they come together, the Americans to play against each other to be like when they
shit.
this is the
They got the
here.
Euros. They got the Euros. They got
Yeah, exactly. The Euros is when the Europeans come together and see which team best.
all the good. Yeah, the West best Euros. Yeah. Well,
So I was thinking,
each domestic league, top two teams in their year gets an invite to the Euros. Or some of them get 3 invites, depending on how powerful their league is, like Brazil. Brazil got one of the strongest, number 7th ranked soccer league in the world.
All right, I got you on deck, Dose. Got you on deck.
Oh, no, what language that's in there? Try to put it in English, but just go to the pictures. Go to the pictures.
So what are they talking about? Oh, is he trying to prove that America not first?
It ain't giving me no option. It's not.
Go to images. Just go to the images.
But the American bubble.
Dosey, you gonna reduce us down to looker ship? You got off the booker ship? Come on, Dosey.
Bust the American bubble.
Nigga, you can't bust no bubbles around here.
But you see, and it goes underground. So they say let me get how long they date this to be.
There's so many underground civilizations across the world. It's pathetic.
Wait a minute. So you saying that an underground civilization is just as advanced as America?
No, that was never my argument. That they're just as advanced. You made that up as an argument. The argument was that one civilization exists, and then it goes and spreads civilization to the world, and that's not how it works. Many civilizations exist. They don't rank the same across the world.
Yeah, but one better than all the rest.
What I'm calling civility is developing governments, setting up cities, having school systems. That's what and traditions and holidays and etiquette. That's American. If you have some people living in some ragtag town and they managing their cows out back and shitting in the street, I'm not calling that civilized. They're just a group of people that surviving together. That's not civility to me.
Let's see how it's recorded on the historical account. Go ahead. Are they calling this evidence?
In English in the back, so pull it up.
What you say?
I put something in English in the back about this, so pull it up.
You gonna show me how to? You're gonna have to navigate me through all these choices I got up here.
That's not. I don't even know how you have all those choices. You don't see Gunung Badang, the oldest pyramid in the world? Question mark. And it says, hidden amidst the lush landscapes of Indonesia lies a mysterious archaeological site that has ignited a storm of disagreement amongst researchers and history enthusiasts alike. Known as Gunung Padang, the amazing ancient site has become surprisingly controversial. Indonesia government claims its oldest pyramid in the world, beating pyramids of Giza by up to 15,000 years, and it's proof of a previously unknown advanced civilization. Skeptics aren't convinced, believing the site to be much younger and questioning whether it even counts as a pyramid at all. What everyone can agree on is the Gunung Padang raises more questions than it gives answers. The Gunung Padang is a megalithic mystery that has captivated scholars, archaeologists, and historians since its discovery in 1890. What sets the site apart from is its unique terrace structure, thought to date back anywhere between 5,000 to 20,000 years ago. The structure is made up of a series of stacked stone layers situated on a hill. So they found out that the
This sounds like somebody came there and left. What happened to their cities and towns and roads and plumbing system? Where's that at? Did they dig any of that up?
How long plumbing been around, nigga?
I'm asking, around this old ass pyramid, did they dig up a city with plumbing and building?
Sorry, they like me reading it from my screen, but y'all get the gist of it. Do we need to look up what the civilization is?
The gist that I got is somebody came there and left.
There's nothing that says that a civilization has to have plumbing. Did they have an irrigation system, a way of life? Yes, they did.
Did they dig that up?
I think they found it when they went beneath the surface because, like I said, it's underground and going up, and they saw some stuff in the chambers or something about that, about the irrigation system.
Oh, okay.
America just got plumbing. Shit, how long America had plumbing?
Anciently, America has had plumbing for a very, very long time.
How long this is?
It bust that nigga little bubble.
No, we ain't talking about no flushing, no toilets and shit like Super talking about.
Nigga, plumbing, nigga, for a city, clean water.
What? Where?
America had that for
no motherfucking 1700s.
Cleaning the
before that, way before that.
With types of I don't think it's granite, but I just can't think of the types of stones that there are right now. Okay, y'all are asking a lot of schooling right now, but they use different types of stones as far as to clean the water. They're like one of the first to do that.
That's not plumbing to run some damn water
What
through a
is it?
granite
If you
system.
moving water through a system, nigga, that's called
Agriculture. We know agriculture. They have agriculture. They know how to channel water and shit. We talking
Where's
about
it at in
real
Kemet,
motherfucking pipe
Hero?
under motherfucking
Man, this
houses
nigga here
that go
crazy.
through a sewage system, and then they route that sewage. Man, get the fuck out of here. Well, how long they had that? When they invented that?
Thousands of years.
Hebrew, where's it at in Kemet?
They still shitting in the street in Kemet.
Oh, this that American. Oh, this is American. This the glitch. These the glitch niggas. Oh shit.
Yeah, you gonna fight, nigga. Anytime you come against America over here, nigga, you gonna fight.
No, nigga, y'all glitchy.
Society. That was never the argument that there was an as advanced society. Y'all's theory is that there was no civilization before the American
No, we
civilization.
saying we spread civilization around the world.
Civilization. But that would mean that the other civilizations around the world would have plumbing, would
They
have
wasn't
these
civilized.
American
They were
civilizations.
just people.
Saying they learned from the Americans, which they did not. They had their own civilizations. That's why
No,
their
they had
civilization
tribes.
was different
They
than
were
the
primitive
American civilization. Exactly. You're proving my points. You're proving my
No,
point.
your point is that just because a group of people is together eating and living, that they're civilized. I'm saying no. I'm saying
So
America went and civilized them.
So look up what makes a civilization. What are the components that make it a civilization?
To have a organized government, plumbing, education, streets, roads, infrastructure, planning, standards of living.
Now, it's not streets and roads, it's infrastructure. Yes, standard of living, education, true. All those are part of civilization. You're trying to make it where it has to be like someone else's civilization. And no, all it has to be is infrastructure, ways of transportation, education. You're correct. All those are parts of civilization in which these other people have.
You remember how this conversation started about developing philosophy and understanding principles? We were the first to do it, and we spread that around the world.
No proof.
So there won't be any mass amount of confusion. I pulled up the definition for civilized, and at an advanced stage of social and cultural development. I mean, that's just it. That's just it in a nutshell.
Exactly. That means that this is an advanced stage of cultural development.
Not just being a group of people. They got to be advanced.
The people that build the step pyramid is which they live in and survive in and gather their food in. They were
that's not advanced.
Like social and cult. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, and that's the reason why. Civilization, and you're just going to look up civilized because you guys want to use your subjective principle of what civilized means to you and not what the actual word of civilization means.
Dosey, if China is farming, they got shit going on, but they're using plows, and an American comes over there with a tractor, that's advanced farming. That means that we're more advanced than them.
Yeah, but it's not about being more advanced. It was about being advanced. No, it's not. It doesn't say
That's
more
what
advanced.
it's all about. We're number one. We're number one.
It does not say more advanced right there. I've never argued who's more advanced. Civilization, like you said, has components, which if they meet the components, they are a civilization. Whether they're more
but they're
advanced
not
than
more
American
advanced.
or not. they are still defined as a civilization. Period.
But Dosey, that's why I keep bringing it back to development. If we're more developed, then we're gonna have a deeper understanding of all the basic principles. So they're still primitive in the eyes of the advanced.
Hey, can I hop in here right quick?
Go ahead.
We just going back that's where you can actually see the difference, though. Like, you can look at these ancient texts and you can see a more primitive outlook for those that don't have an as advanced civilization. But the fact that they had it, they were able to do it. So a lot of the times what people are looking into is different civilizations writing their aspect of the original principles.
Well, I need to just say this, right? The only two civilizations that ever been advanced in anything is China and America. That's documented history. It's always been China and America. But what America has been more advanced though. You know what I'm saying? Because I was looking at something in China. Hey, them people so cold over there in Japan, man. They made houses out of bamboo trees, right? And it could withstand a hurricane, a tsunami, and it can withstand an earthquake. Cold motherfucking business.
But that's what I
You know
said
what
from
I'm
the
saying?
beginning, Milestones, that at the same time there is civilization in Asia. That's what I said from the beginning. There is a
Yeah.
civilization, only one in Asia. Is it as advanced?
That's what,
No.
Milestone. Let me ask you this, Milestone. I'm sorry. Milestone, let me ask you this. Can that bamboo house maintain a temperature like AC? Can they maintain the temperature in that house all year round using an AC unit?
Why would they do that if
Because
they
I know
don't?
your big ass go in the house when it's hot outside, take you a shower, and then you turn up the AC and get under your warm comforter. You'll do that in a bamboo house?
First off, my bed is not as big as your big
I was just
ass.
asking Milestone the question.
But I would say, as far as it, I don't get why you keep changing the argument, though. That was never the argument.
Y'all changed the argument. We're talking about philosophy and how it developed in America and spread around the world. Then y'all start talking about other societies.
No. We were on philosophy. Your aspect was that these people can't write anything down because they're in survival mode. I said that there's civilizations going on across the world. You're saying they're not as good civilizations. I'm saying, so what? They still are writing things down because they are civilizations that are not in survival mode and have the time to philosophize.
So, hell no. A hungry motherfucker can't do nothing but think about getting the next meal. Come on, man.
Hey, Dulce, you know Hebrew did this to himself because Hebrew keep on trying to fight about the Kemet.
When you got a vehicle gassed up in the driveway and a refrigerator full of food, you can sit down and do some shit. If you're thinking about the next meal, you're not really worried about no philosophy. Your philosophy is getting something to eat.
Being a scavenger. Is that what you're saying? Being a scavenger?
No, you ain't gotta be a scavenger. It's just like in China, they had a thriving population eating that bullshit, making them bamboo houses and shit.
Let's go in order. Do y'all consider China a civilization today?
Yes.
Yep.
Very advanced.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Japan.
Well, where did they get all of their advancements from?
No. The age of the
Can
civilization
you
or not?
just answer the question? Don't say no. That's not an answer to my question. When did they get all
You
the
can't
advancement
get
from?
the technology. You can't just dissolve the technology because they did get the
Beginning
technology.
ancient times and getting technology that advancements from learning from other people. That's how China has got all their advancements.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute up on that. You got it.
I know we sound like some dumb American extremists, but we got a little history. We got time on our side to support our argument. It's just an argument. It's a dispute. Can't nobody actually prove it, but yeah, logic stands with America.
Pretty much.
Having the most advanced civilization, yes. Being the civilization that starts all the world civilizations, no proof of.
I mean,
Yeah, I think I'm of
I
the opinion that Americans were just sitting back waiting on the rest of the world to come about the water so we can go there and exploit. But with that exploitation, we were quite willing to teach them things to keep them up and running. Just the way that's just the way I see shit transpiring.
Right, because most of the food crops come from America. How they gonna advance and they not developing physically? When them white people came over here in America, they had rickets and all kind of shit. Guess what they started doing? Taking vitamin C. Then they start standing upright. So if they advanced all over the world, how did they get that way without the nutrition?
right. And the white European just now getting what I think it was like 1990 really actually started developing their bone structure because before that they always had them big ass ears in them teeth. You couldn't get
You
away
said
from them.
wait, what nutrition and who wasn't walking upright? Can you define that again?
Man,
Who
you can
wasn't
look that.
walking
Lukey
upright?
talk. Dosey. We had dentistry. How you gonna have an advanced civilization and everybody in the society got rotten teeth and
I'll just
headaches
debunk
from
it for
rotten
you.
teeth and shit?
The Asians did not need the Asian civilizations did not need Americans to feed them to walk upright. Look it up.
No, I didn't say. I mean, they were
Really
about
actually
they
really actually
walked on their
some of
feet,
it's
but
majority of the
they
food.
bones. It's just like if you look at an old Asian person, look at their feet. What do they have on their feet? All of them are blind. They go blind by the time they turn 40 because of their nutrition. All them Asians got on thick ass glasses when they get old.
A bunch of Asians that are older than 40, all across the continent of Asia, older than 40. None of them are blind. All of them work in
But
tech.
what have they been doing for the last 100 years?
No, I can't ride with you with that super. I
They've
mean
been getting medical
they
technology from America.
no, they got the same kind of medicine as
Man,
we had.
look at
Like
them
they
motherfuckers,
knew how to
man.
mess with herbs. They knew how to mess with herbs like we knew how to mess with herbs. They always knew how
Nigga,
to take care of
herb
that
is
stuff.
not gonna help you if you ain't got the
Yeah.
rest of the nutrition. You can eat herbs all day long.
The Greeks. They're gonna say we the Romans if you bring up Greeks and Romans. That's why I try to stay away from them.
If you surviving on herbs and shit, when them niggas that's been eating beef show up with all them muscles, guess what them
I'm
herb
not.
and eating motherfuckers
I'm
gonna
not
do?
saying herbs. I'm not saying herbs like that. I'm talking about the type of herbs that heal your body. They got the same kind of. They got the same kind of herbs over there. You know, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no goddamn shit that you put on your food and shit. I'm talking about the type that heal your body.
Man, you can bring up them Greek.
Advance, Mr.
Man,
Original Spirit.
y'all can bring.
Transportation makes you advance. However you do the transportation, then you're just y'all are debating who's more advanced. and not what the civilization.
That's not what I'm debating. I'm not
Blame it on
debating that.
Hebrew. Blame it on Hebrew.
I'm not debating that. I'm saying I'm sticking to my original sentiment. Civilization started here and it spread. That's what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not saying it developed simultaneously all over the motherfucking world. I'm saying it started here, then it spread. That's my motherfucking sentiment. And if you talking about some damn Greeks, if you talking about some damn Greeks and some Romans, well, let's investigate their remote past. I bet we find all type of American shit at their origins.
Who said Greeks and Romans?
That's my stance. That we civilized the world.
Zeus is American shit. What like what?
No,
what American shit are we finding with the Greeks? Can you turn it out?
Can I ask you a question? What's wrong with being proud? What's wrong with being proud about being American?
No, we're not going to get into we're all proud Americans.
About being American. You don't have to be like American started the other primitive civilization to be a proud American.
Just like we know China. Right now, China is better than America at making some shit. Hold on. See,
how you could say that a greatly advanced civilization could make a lowly civilization, even though they were great. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that the principles of civilization that's more advanced, that we know is more advanced. If you're saying Americans spread it, it doesn't make sense that the other people don't have those same tenets of their civilization if they got it from Americans. And y'all will not explain that part to me. If Americans are the most advanced civilization, which we all agree on, but y'all are saying the Americans started civilization where else, how do they not have the same or similar civilization?
Because
let me break it down to you like this. Is Egypt, North Africa, considered one of the greatest advanced civilizations in antiquity? Yes or no?
Yes.
The surrounding African nations that are right there next to Egypt, right? Why would you say they are so none or unadvanced if Egypt is right there as a shining example?
They're not all the same people, but they're not the only ones that are advanced at that time.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is, if it's in you to be great. Now, you can go try. You can go look. You can lead a horse. You can lead. Hold on, let me finish. You can lead a horse. You can lead a horse to water. You can lead a horse to the water. If you drink this water, horse, you're gonna be nourished and satisfied. But you can't make that motherfucker drink. Can't make it drink. I can show you how to be great, but I can't make you great. I can't make you great. You have to have that desire already infused in you. That's why I always say, motherfuckers can't come here and raise their hand and say, now I'm gonna be an American. Bitch, it ain't in you. Sorry for my extremism, but it just ain't in them. Y'all got the flow.
And Dosey, you said what makes the difference? The difference is we was always good at granite, lime, and stone.
What made the difference? I didn't ask what made the difference. Everyone is arguing that it's different. They're arguing that it's the same.
No, I'm not arguing that it's the same civilization.
It is a different people. Whether it is ranked in one of the greatest civilizations, they're different people.
Right. Why are commissions building pyramids? Where did they ever get that idea from?
From someone else building pyramids.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Do they pyramids look like ours? Hell to the no. They don't. Because they put their own spin on their own pyramids. But I'm telling you, that advice came from us. If y'all want y'all grid up and running,
That's
all
what
I'm
we were
saying.
using that
All I'm
for.
saying, I know.
The pyramid is not civilization. A pyramid is an infrastructure, a part of one civilization. So the argument that y'all had was that the civilization spread across the world. And I'm saying no. They're clearly their own civilizations. Even if they learned principles from somewhere else and tried to take that knowledge to make it, it shows they're their own civilization when taking that same knowledge creates something different. It shows they're different people.
Right. I'm saying the thought. I'm saying.
And then
I'm
they
saying the very.
comprehended knowledge differently because they're their own people. But they
Yeah,
did
I'm
have
saying
time
the
to
very.
comprehend knowledge.
Right.
They did have time to philosophize. They did have time to build those pyramids, which shows that they were a civilization.
They didn't have
Right.
the
And I'm
time
saying
to
that
tell
that
us
thought.
about the food.
I'm saying that thought of civilization comes from America, not independently of what the fuck they already were.
Okay, I just gotta say this. Where did they get the granite from to make the pyramids over there?
No, we
There's
beyond the pyramid.
There's
No,
granite,
we beyond the
and
pyramid.
well, like especially Ethiopia, there are tons of granite, different types of stones, all that. There is just prime real estate in Ethiopia, but yeah, a lot of those type of stones and gold
We can't say
are
that
in those
people.
areas.
We can't say that people who are in a retrograde disposition have a propensity for civilization. I'm saying that civilization was introduced to them by somebody, right? And I'm saying that somebody is Americans. And I'm saying without a significant amount of American influence, that those people are going to always degrade back into their own devices.
No, mentality, Nate, would be believing that your people didn't settle down in a place and have the civilization in the place they settled down with. That they were always going to be like, what's the next person? What's the next people? What's building or whatever? That's a very nomadic mentality because you don't settle down. The non-nomadic mentality is really being like people were in their respective places for long periods of time.
I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying the less American influence that they have, the more they're going to degrade. That's all I'm saying. The less American influence that they have, the quicker they're going to degrade. I don't give a fuck who they are. Asians, Europeans, Australians, Oceanics, Africans. The less American influence that they have, the sooner they will degrade.
Yeah, I get it. That's not unique or anything, but all what we can know is we can look at like the 9 wonders of the world. I think it is, and they're in all different places all over the world. So your belief is that wouldn't have happened without American influence. What we know is that the 9 wonders of the world are not all in America.
No, we can look at it right now to today, right? You know, when you go to these like the regular neighborhoods, all the buildings are built in
Armstrong. That's stress.
all the buildings is built in bricks and all that stuff, right? But
That's
all the
elite.
newer houses is built with wood. You know what I'm saying? So the people that got in position, they digress from the original because the original didn't show them how to get. You know what I'm saying?
Europeans, we're not talking about Asian people or any people that we will be talking about.
I'm not talking about Asian.
That's
No,
what we're talking about the people of civilizations that would have existed at the time. To your point, the people that are building the houses out of wood would not be the people that had any civilizations at this time. We have no
Right.
evidence of
That's what I'm saying.
civilization at these times. Yeah, so
That's what I'm
there's no
saying.
argument. No one said that these
But
people that
them
you're
log cabins, them not like architect.
No, we're not talking. I'm not talking about the long houses. I'm talking about the houses today.
It's
Those are
civilization.
talking about a log cabin.
Have some kind of American influence,
Nah,
but you
but
can't prove it. You can't show me where Sumeria's American influence was. All we can know is Sumeria existed in Asia and it was a civilization.
Samaria was in Asia,
Absolutely.
and where? What part of Asia were they at?
I think it's Mediterranean area, but don't get me
Mediterranean? How is the Mediterranean in Asia?
because it spreads from all through the Middle East, the Mediterranean area, and the Middle East goes into Asia. The Middle East is basically an in between between Africa and Asia. Asia being the biggest continent in the world.
So where was the Silk Road?
In Asia. What do you mean?
I'm saying, I mean, if you look at a map, the Mediterranean is not close to Asia. If that's the case, you can say South Africa is close to the Mediterranean because you could go from North Africa all the way down to South Africa.
We had to look at it or anything like that. That is and stuff
Oh,
like that.
Doja, you got a long arm tonight. You the long arm special.
Just over around there, whatever. It may be a little further, it may be more solidified into the Middle East. But to me, the Middle East are a lot of Asians going in. That's where they get the Afro-Asiatic people mixing in because a lot of Asians mixed in with the Africans because they're right there. They're literally
Oh,
right
here
there.
you go with this Afro-Asiatic stuff. Hey,
Don't
check
be
this out.
all over the place.
I really came up here and asked y'all why y'all ain't go over there to Cosmon debate, man.
I forgot.
After party right now. He having the after party right now.
I forgot about it, bro. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah, he having the after party on his show right now.
Damn. Shout out to Cosmon.
Did he win?
Dosey, you all over the place now. You in Afro-Asia.
Y'all are trying to say that even the Silk Road. You brought up the Silk Road, which is in Asia. You're trying to say that it has American influence, but you're still
No, I never said that.
Being that it has
I'm
American
saying
influence.
that civilization started in America and we spread it around the world.
Yeah, and that's something y'all haven't proven, and that's your belief, and I'm cool for y'all believing that. I have nothing against you believing that.
We just going on.
I think you can.
The oldest civilization was found here in America.
Hebrew converted you. Hebrew made you stop thinking being proud of America is crazy. You got to open your mind to other things. That's what it was. I heard you on Old Boy Show earlier today talking about this shit too. Hebrew. I heard you over there talking about that shit earlier too. Talking about some we all just wanna. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Hebrew know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, Hebrew.
Yeah.
I didn't
exactly
even know. Yeah, I just don't believe the oldest civilization, or just like even that there's a known oldest civilization, which is just like, to each its own, what you believe.
But Dosey, it is proof that we already have structures here. It's hella proof that we already have structures here. It was already let me see. God damn. I was just talking about somebody about this other day because they were showing the books.
There's no proof that the structures here are older than all the infrastructure everywhere else, though. So that's what
Yes,
I'm
it is.
saying. It's not.
Yes, it is.
Hold on, hold on, hold
They
on, hold on. Let me finish, just so it's clear what I'm saying as far as it. So what people want to do is make it a particular infrastructure and be like pyramid and be like, oh yeah, we're the most advanced, oldest
Yeah, we
pyramid
can
or
go to
anything.
modern road.
That's
Who
not what
cares
I'm
about the pyramid?
arguing. That's not
We can
what I'm
go to
even
railroad
saying.
track.
I'm saying,
We can go to
why,
modern
hold on, why
paved
can't I make
road.
a point for me before you? So why don't you make the point for me? What am I saying? Since you know better than for me to finish.
You know, it's 137 castles still here in America.
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that.
No, I'm saying that,
That's what
I'm
I'm
saying that
saying.
our infrastructure today is more advanced than any other country. So it
Yeah,
has
that's not my
always been
point
that way.
either.
It
So
has always been
again,
that way.
so if you let me finish, at the same time where you can get one of the most advanced infrastructure that you can say that's in America, there was already an infrastructure somewhere else. It just wasn't as advanced.
And you know them the
They
ones
weren't
them
civilized enough to make it advanced.
hey, you know them places in like the Grand Canyon and all that stuff that they be talking about. Them was houses that people was hiding in, little things. Hey, I believe them was houses already because when you look at it, it got the same structure as the state in Washington D.C. How the White House is all shaped and everything. I think somebody burnt that shit down. Something happened in between that. That's probably why they don't want you to go up in the Grand Canyon and all that shit. Because when you look at them little holes that's in the walls and everything, and you really look at the whole thing, that's a whole structure right there.
You can't go in the Grand Canyon because there's a lot of stupid
Yeah, the
motherfuckers in the world,
difference
and they'll go down there with some spiritual shit and lose their life.
one of the biggest differences of civilizations in other places compared to here is that, like what you're explaining, how we built our infrastructure, like how it is in the Grand Canyon and the houses built upon and in the sides, like, of the canyon, where a lot of civilizations across the pond, what they do is they go underground. So we didn't do a lot of
We did do no. See, I got to stop right there
underground
because we
living as
did
much as
the
they would be
underground. The
living
underground was
underground
done
too.
here. The underground was done here. It's a lot of underground cities, and they
Underground
just
cities
upgraded.
and traveling, yes, but underground living, just an infrastructure with straight up just
Yes,
living underground. There's not
yes.
none of evidence of that I've seen. I've only seen the underground tunnels, traveling cities, not a dwelling place where people are living in caves and underground.
They wasn't living in no damn cave. I don't know, but I know it's
Yeah,
evidence of
they were
underground
living
cities
in
up here
caves
though.
across the pond, though. They were. They did live like that. That's why I was saying there's difference. There's a difference to their civilizations. That's why they didn't get their civilizations from us.
I'm not disputing that. I don't care about other people civilization. I'm caring about America. I don't give a fuck about everybody else's shit. It don't compare.
Hey
Well, that's
man,
what
this
makes
sounds
it.
like an
Kind
American
of fascinating to talk
American
about the
party.
people being
Fully
in different
glitched
places at the
Americans.
same time. Because
See
how this
y'all later.
started was, I said there's no such thing as an original man, which I understand. Y'all believe that there's a thing of an original man and everybody comes from one man, but I don't believe that. I don't believe everybody comes from one man. I don't believe all the civilizations come from one civilization. That would mean that the civilizations are similar or the same, and they're not.
I don't believe that shit. I know that shit ain't true. I don't believe that shit for
Well,
for
that's what
for
they're arguing right now. That's
oh
what Smoke and Superman are arguing. That's what I was trying to make clear the whole time.
mm. Man, Hero was just up here trying to start some stuff, man, because he trying to want everybody to fall to that Kemet shit. He want everybody to believe we come from. He still want everybody to believe we come from Africa, and Kemet was the beginning of everything, the civilization of everything. Can't be falling into that stuff with Hebrew. He be trying to prove that the Egyptians are still monolithic and in progress of the world still.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about the Egyptians. I never brought them up.
No, that's what he was really actually driving you into the conversation of. You just wasn't peeping it out. That's what he was
No,
really.
he
That's
wasn't
what.
involving me in the conversation of anything. That's why I kept it on Asia to know for a fact. They're saying logically they can prove that America gave their civilization to everyone, but no, there's proof that Asians had civilization at the same exact time as America, with no proof that those civilizations in Asia having any comparisons to what would have been American civilization at the time.
No, I
You
will
can
say
prove
that.
that they was alive at the same time, but they wasn't civilized. They
Yeah, they
was
were
living.
civilized. Well, they had civilization by definition, by the well, if you like dictionaries, by the definition of civilization, they had it.
Yeah, I agree to that because they even had written. You know what I'm saying? They on the type of writing it over there already. Yeah, I could say that they already had their own type of writing up over there. So
Man, them
it's a
motherfuckers was
possibility.
starving until niggas brought them food over there.
I mean, some parts of Asia we did bring food to them because you can tell. You can tell the
And I see
difference. You
y'all
know.
keep trying to compare this, but I already said that, which was the first controversial. I think I said is that none of the people that exist today are the ancient original people.
What happened to him? What happened to him?
Admixture, migrations, adaptation to different
Who
environments.
who did the ancient original people mix with if they wasn't ancient original people themselves?
Mixed with other ancient original people. That's why I know for a fact that there is not one group that produced the world. Like I said, back to it. You cannot show me a part in
There
nature.
you go with
You
that
can give
logic
me
again. So,
hold on, let me finish. You cannot show me anything in nature that can give me four possibilities of something, and them mixing with each other make a million different possibilities from four. It just doesn't work that way. It shows that ancient original people, there were a variety of them, at least 1,000 types, at least.
Are the people that exist now the result of those mixtures?
Yes, they are.
Is there not one demographic that would be a representation of any one of those original groups?
Yes, they're all in representation of those original groups, but would they be what those original groups were? No, they wouldn't be. So when you look at an Asian today, as far as it, could they be a descendant of those original groups? Yeah, but would it be for sure that if we saw the original group and we saw the modern Asian, we'd be like, oh, those are the same exact people? No, probably not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can go back 1,000,000,000,000 years and see an ugly ass nigga like Smoke roaming somewhere in America trying to get his shit off. I'm pretty sure 1,000,000 years ago, I can find a wild savage right here roaming through the motherfucking streets or woods in America. I'm pretty sure 1,000,000 years ago, we would have had an ignorant ass nigga looking just like Haru somewhere down in South motherfucking Florida. I'm pretty goddamn convinced of it.
Yeah, you're convinced of your belief, but that's not something you know for a fact that 1,000,000 years ago.
Yeah.
So it's not something I would even
The thing
entertain.
is that nobody knows either way. Either way, nobody knows.
You know, is a Smoke looks nothing like a Savage, looks nothing like a Superman, looks nothing like a Milestone, looks nothing like a Sister Betty, looks nothing like a Dulcinea. That is showing that the possibilities in which to make these different phenotypes has to be great, not just a few options.
so what
Right. And I'm
about
saying,
a
and I'm
grandbaby
saying,
that's
and
looking
I'm
like a
saying,
grandma
right.
that they
And I'm
never met?
saying,
They
right.
look
And I'm
just alike.
saying, And I'm saying that we would all descend from those original groups. The ones that you saying there had to be 1,000 of them. Well, yeah, we descend from 1,000 different groups of motherfuckers, but they all original, and we descend from those originals.
Yeah, I didn't say that no one descended from the originals. I said that they wouldn't be the same. Culturally,
yeah, we would.
How they wouldn't be the same?
Yeah, we would.
How they
like
how they gonna not be the same?
that happened over 1,000,000 years. All the changes, like I said, the environmental, the adaptations, the admixture changes that would have gone from 1,000,000 years to now. You wouldn't be the same.
But Dosey, I got a cousin and her full grandma. They look just the fucking alike. The grandma that she never met and the grandbaby that they never met, but they look just alike. How did that happen?
Yeah, because your close family, your close genealogy, like the genealogy that you could tell, are going to be the most recent time. So it's little changes over long periods of time. So we're talking about 1,000,000 years. That's a long ass time.
So niggas was something different
What
from
if it
what we
wasn't
used to
never
look
a
like.
million
We didn't
years
look
ago?
like niggas 1,000 years ago.
I
What if
didn't
it
say
was
we
never a million years
didn't.
ago?
I didn't say the race
So what did
changed
we
or
look
anything
like?
like that. I said that
What
they're
did
not
niggas?
the same. Hold on. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know till 1,000,000 years ago. None of us know what they look like. But what
Oh,
I would say is, I said not the same people. They'd have different adaptations depending on their environment. They had different things they were coming up, which makes us not the same people. I don't know, but they had gills 1,000,000 years ago. Now what? They can live underwater and breathe and survive. Now what?
Yeah, now see, that would be preposterous.
Prove me wrong. 1,000,000 years ago, they had gills and they could live under fucking water and they had underwater civilizations. Prove me wrong.
No, I
We ain't
can't.
never,
I can't.
yeah, you can. We
Hold
ain't
on.
never met no nigga been born with gills.
Hold on. She said. She
Years
said
ago.
1,000,000. She said 1,000,000 years ago, niggas could have been born with gills. Are you saying that 1,000,000 years ago, all of the original people,
Civilizations that prove it.
right? I'm just
All the
saying. Are
original
you
people was
saying that
Aquaman.
all? Come on, man. Let me get my question off. Are you saying that 1,000,000 years ago, all the original people would have had that same particular apparatus?
No.
So there could have been some original people that look just like us and function just the way we do today.
Could have been, but the Americans had gills and they had underwater civilization.
You trolling. You trolling.
Blasphemy.
Get her ass, JB. Put her ass to bed, JB. She trolling us now.
Yeah, she done had her pseudo bag.
Wait. What happened? What I do?
Oh my Lord. Dosey. I come up here with the oil of
Don't you
Christ.
been drinking that Crown Apple again? Put that shit down, bro.
Underwater civilization, so I can know that there were underwater civilizations. Y'all
I'm
didn't know
through
that?
talking to you because you said we was aqua people back then, so I'm gonna leave you alone for the night.
You asked me what so
Now,
We had
I do
web feet too.
agree that they found civilizations underwater, but they didn't. I mean, they found evidence of civilization underwater, but ain't no motherfuckers living there now under no damn water, still safeguarding those damn civilizations.
The aqua people.
where do you think the last name Gil came from?
God damn, like Johnny Gill. He came from the swimming people. That nigga can sing, and swim at the same motherfucking time.
All the
This
surnames are
nigga's a
based in real
mermaid.
history. All the surnames are based in real history.
Man, get the hell out of here with that. That's these pseudo ass niggas
That ain't
that
how
break
Ruth.
words up
She done.
and
She
make
done.
words mean something that they don't mean.
That now. What's his name? Truth set you free and put voodoo on this gift. Shake out of it, though. Shake out of it.
That's what it is now.
Put that crown apple down.
Yeah, I think there's a developmental stage where fetus is going
Chris,
through.
we're ready
Is
to
going
hear the
through.
real.
Yeah, it's going through a developmental stage. But once it's born, it's human. It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay human. Hey, you ain't met a more. You're gonna be a little human, and you're gonna turn into a big human. That's it.
Azir Dukatir say that we used to could fly.
Lord.
Oh,
oh Lord.
Man, I went.
We used to. Your elders told that we used to fly. Where'd our flying skills go?
I went from Texas to California on Delta Airlines when I was like 11 or 9, something like that. Yeah, we still flying. We still getting up there.
He said we fly no planes, no airplanes, no helicopters, no nothing, just sheer willpower, just brain might, and we flew. What happened to
it's
that?
your dream.
It was also said that women have babies with just a thought.
I don't know what the fuck they were smoking, but they was still on the ground.
No, it's called astro projecting. Those is called astro projecting. You know how when you go to sleep and you come out your body.
But then
It's
you
called daydreaming.
Huh?
Then you wake up
Them niggas was full of that cinnamon apple moonshine. That's what they were full of.
Yeah, they say women didn't need men a million years ago. They procreated with the sun.
They can have their own babies. Ain't that what you said?
Okay, so let's
Man, come on, man. We don't believe in that in this church now, goddamn. There was only one immaculate conception.
Yeah, they said you gotta go outside in the middle.
The sun was putting it on her. And
Man,
the sun
that's blasphemy. That bitch was cheating on her husband.
You gotta know how to open your legs and sun gaze.
They're not putting their legs far enough back no more for the sun, or the sun could do it to this day.
Man, she was just cheating on her husband.
It can. Y'all just
That
don't know the
dumbass
proper
nigga
way.
believe that shit.
See the people over there, they call it sun gazing.
I went to the beach and I came up pregnant from the sun.
Gazing the bird.
Yeah. What about that tequila and that Jamaican that was down there?
Yeah, she probably said, I ain't been under nobody but you and the sun. So it had to be the sun, man, if it's not yours. Only the sun could have me pregnant.
Yeah, that Mai Tai them tequila shots.
So you bring up tequila. The tequila that we drink today, how long would y'all say that we've been drinking that same tequila? Not a different form. The same tequila as we drink today.
Thousands of years.
So you don't think the recipe could have changed over time at all?
I mean, different niggas had their own little mix, but the base was the same.
I think moonshine is the real tequila.
Man, tequila comes from Mexico. It got to be made with the blue agave.
I know I live, but I believe moonshine is the real tequila, though.
Oh yeah, believe. I mean, as long as you believe, bro. Doors in the church gone.
good. I don't want to come to the altar. I don't need no
You
blessings.
already here, brother.
Y'all lock the doors. Close the doors and lock them.
But you know, there is evidence of our watered past scientifically, but you know.
Is that why your toes connected in the middle?
Yep, and hands.
Damn. You can swim fast, huh?
Probably
Ain't
by
nobody leaving
trying
till they get. Ain't
to
nobody
get
leaving
their
the cut. Y'all get 2,500 smoke.
You can do the
2,500
donkey
flat.
flip.
I do feel more comfortable in the water, especially during the summertime.
I bet you if you stay in there all day, you'll break down.
To my original self.
No, to mush. Yep, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You will go back.
I've also heard people say that we were globs a million years ago. How do y'all feel about that?
Man, niggas been niggas since niggas.
You said we was globs?
Parkfield Drive. Yeah, globs.
Blobs? Yeah, we
Yeah,
still
when we was in our
blobs
mama
today.
ovary.
Clear material, like called the blob, that like
Yeah.
that was on
It's
the
kind.
land and stuff and the thing and
Let
developed
me
over
let
time.
me let me
It's
ask you a
Kayanatic
question.
Jack.
Let me ask you a question. If you seen a blob or a glob right now, would you let it smash?
No, I'm past that stage.
Now, all right, then, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And the blob turned into niggas.
That's what
Now,
they
what I'm
say.
saying
Blob
is
ain't
the
never left.
possibility of blobs procreating is very slim to none. Not even blobs are attracted to blobs.
Then there's another
Well, how
theory
did you
that
get
we're
smoke?
the
How did you
that
get
we're the
smoke? Hold on.
dinosaurs.
I got a question. If you didn't get hit by a blob, how'd you get here?
A man
Fucking.
and a woman.
From a man and a woman.
Okay, but if he didn't shoot that blob, you wouldn't have been there.
That's all right, but
That's
it wasn't the
fact.
blob. It
What
wasn't.
what
It
if
wasn't
we
the
are
blob. Right.
what
It wasn't the
if
blob that got
humans
me here.
are used to develop in the sun? And then now we're actual people, but at first we're just
Josie,
humans.
put that shit down. Don't drink no more of that Crown Apple, please.
It wasn't the blob that got me here. It was the man shooting the blob. You feel me? Huh? The blob came from somewhere. It came from a man.
Yeah, but he didn't. He
So
didn't
they could have been his original
shoot it.
state.
He
That man, a
blob.
million of years ago, he could have been that blob, and then that blob developed into a man that shoots that blob out. But it could have
That
been
don't
that
even make sense.
was his original
So
self.
dog, so dog, Dosey trolling the shit out of Savage. Shut that shit up,
I
Savage.
told her to
Dosey
put that
trolling that
Crown
shit.
Apple down. She up here going off. She sound like Grateful. See, you got to go in yourself to know yourself, and then you'll be yourself. What the fuck?
It's not Crown tonight. It's gas station weed, but it's fine.
No, it ain't. Put it out. Put it
Gas
out.
station weed.
Put
Oh
that
yeah, you
shit
really
out.
tripping. Gas station weed.
Yeah, go outside, take some deep breaths, fresh air, please.
Hey man, go. You might as well just set that on fire in the street right now.
Those of you have fallen from
She
grace.
said she. She taking it out on everybody.
Everybody.
I know where Dulcie come from. I know where Dulcie come from. She be riding with Sanchez a lot. You know, Sanchez, he a universalist. He think everybody had their origins at the same damn time, and it's some shit outside America that can't be explained, and all this other crazy universal ass shit. You know, he got a mixed crowd, so he have a liberal teaching points. But no, we extreme. We niggas extreme over here. It's nigga or nothing with us. Just nigga or nothing. We don't
believe in and be
universal about what the fuck we talking about. We on the west side. We on the west side. We like west. This the west side connection. All you other sides got to bow down. Bow down like west side connection. Bow down.
Before
something greater than you.
Just what science makes sense and what science doesn't make sense. And I think the whole Adam and Eve just never made sense. So
It ain't supposed to make sense. The minute you trying to make sense out of something that's senseless, makes you a crazy person.
It makes you crazy.
So exactly. So I can look at an Asian and be like, oh, there's no African mitochondria Eve that produced that Asian. No, an Asian produced that Asian, period.
No. We got to give it to the Americans. I don't know why you ain't trying to give it to the Americans. Cause we got strong evidence. Wait on, bro. Of Asia paying homage to America.
Of a black woman and of a nigga woman and a nigga man coming together and making an Asian.
Heck yeah.
That's the only evidence I want to see. Show me.
The Chief Wahoo tribe. It made their eyes stretch. They smoked that good grape.
But yeah, I don't see that. I don't see two niggas coming together and making someone else. So
you know
you have.
You know what happened, Wild Savage? We took some of that weed over there and got them Asians high, and their eyes got low and never got back right.
Right. You know, we the Jade land. You know what I'm saying? That's why they pay homage to the Jade and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And the elephants and all that good stuff. And the good opium and you know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta think, look, what's up that close to them? Oregon. Oregon used to grow some of the goodest bud. You know what I'm saying? But
they still grow some of the
Yeah.
Washington, Oregon, Northern Cali.
We had to take them rice and stuff over there.
And Jews and all that. So different, and they're born with tails. We can say we didn't create them and feel good about it and all this other stuff. But there's certain other people that we want to claim, and I'm like, no, we didn't create them niggas either. What?
Man, we gotta claim them. Don't see that's racist. You gotta claim them all, baby.
No,
you gotta claim them all, baby.
Dravidian created those people, and Dravidian people are the original over there.
From pink to purple, you gotta claim them all. From pink to purple, you gotta claim them all, Dulcie.
Claim them as they're human beings. We don't have to disrespect them, but they don't have.
You gotta claim them.
No, but I don't make no Dravidian. I'd have to be with a Dravidian to make a Dravidian because my genes don't make that. I'm sorry.
Nah, because a Dravidian is like four dark skin. It's like four dark skin different continents mixed in one.
Yeah, it's like those Indian, real dark ones, and all this other stuff. Like all those
Yeah,
are like
like all of
Indian.
them mixed in one, and then that makes the
And I think the
Dravidian. Like,
Dravidian stock is what makes the white people. But like, we didn't create the Dravidian stock though.
yeah,
We
how
didn't
we didn't? Where they come from
we
then?
didn't produce this. It came from the earth producing people, just like it produced us.
Yeah, but why we gotta be separate and not equal?
Because we are separate, but that doesn't make us not equal. Like I'm
You
set.
believing
The
in
women
Anunnaki?
and men are separate. They are not the same. Women and men are not the same, but we're equal.
Right. But all women are equal to another woman, and all men is equal to another man, except for the complexion of the skin. But we all share
We're not the same person for it.
similar structure, hair texture, and stuff like that.
Yeah, we have the similar structure to be able to survive Earth. We're Earthlings. So now we all have to develop
We
all
got
the same stuff to
similar
be able
features
to
too.
live here. But when it comes to our phenotype and our genotype, we're separate people. It's no different from a rose to a tulip. There's different rose types of roses that exist in Europe, in Asia, in Africa, in America. There's different types of roses because they have to survive in their environment, and it creates a different type of rose.
But is it not a rose?
Yeah, so I'm not saying they're not human, but I'm saying they're not us.
Do they not come from the one species of rose?
No, they don't. They don't come from the one species of rose. Roses
Well, how do you
just
get a
grew
rose
from the
without?
world to the trees. Different
Huh?
types of roses grew across the world at the same time.
Oh, no, Gina. I don't know about that one.
Those are
We got
trolling, man.
what kind of different phenotypes do the Dravidians have that we don't have?
Tails.
Huh? Tails? Oh, you
I said
saying
tails.
that? Say it again.
Tails.
Like
Tails
donkey
like
tail
T.
or
Yeah, like
ponytail,
TAL. Yeah,
or like a monkey tail.
a monkey tail. Yeah.
Yeah, like a monkey tail, a tail that goes off the tailbone. Tails.
You saying that Dravidians have Dragon Ball Z?
Yep. Some of them
Smoke,
do.
let's do a drive-by on Cosmo since he won a debate.
Oh, nah. You been hanging around Jackie Brown. She done dropped that damn Black Power shit on you. Lord, pray for her. I don't think that's true though, Dosey. I think that's a myth.
The tails, so you don't believe anybody has tails, or you just don't believe the Dravidian people had tails?
I don't. I
How
think
you
it's.
know they got a tail?
I don't
Because
think
people
any
born
human
with
race
tails. Have
is.
you noticed that there's people born with tails?
Nah,
Who?
not
Ain't no
normally.
people born with no tail, Dosey.
They're
Come
not.
on.
Yes, there is.
Now,
Look,
is
Smokey,
Dosey,
is
you done
there
went too far now, man. Come on.
Smoke, look it up. Smoke, you got to pull your screen up. Ask Google, are there people born with tails?
Smoke,
What I'm
man.
saying
Come on.
is there a rare couple cases
Them
where
ain't
people
people.
bone structures come out like that? Yes, maybe, but
Man, these
no,
niggas been around long enough to know it's people born with some damn tails.
ain't nobody born with no damn tail. Ain't no race of people just born with tails.
No, I ain't saying the whole race. I'm just saying in some individuals born with
Oh
some
yeah,
damn
I'm saying
tails.
that, but that's scientifically bone
That's
structures. Like,
immunity.
yeah,
And
I mean,
they're stock. They're never another stock other than the ones that descend from the Dravidians.
no. Now that's being mean, Dosey.
That's pseudo, Dawson. Come on.
No, wait a minute. Got to be something to it. If you get motherfuckers born with a tail, that shit ain't normal. Ain't nothing normal by any motherfucking being born with a goddamn tail. That's like having an extra eye, nigga. That shit weird. You gotta
Extra
explain
finger.
it. You gotta explain it. That's not, yeah. That deserves an explanation. Nigga, how your baby got a tail?
Well,
The
that's
fuck was
just
you
like,
doing?
ain't that just like people being born with both genders?
Before who?
I said, ain't that like people being born with both genders?
Yeah, that's weird as hell too. But people have genitalia. People don't have fucking tails. You gotta explain it.
Right. I'm saying.
We all got a
Yeah.
tailbone.
Right.
We
I'm
all got a
saying
tailbone.
you being born with some shit that's not a human, nigga. Humans don't have tails. They
We
got
all got a
genitalia.
tailbone.
Right.
We like a snub
I'm not
nose bitch.
saying I'm not talking about the tailbone. I'm talking about a tail. Because a tail ain't no bone. A bone is a bone. A tail is a fucking tail.
Right. And that ain't no human. If it got a tail, that's not human.
Yeah, we ain't never seen no human with just a tail that's done lived and survived. And
Yeah,
nowhere.
so I'm saying them Dravidians, not original.
We ain't never seen one. Show a grown Dravidian with a tail.
I don't give a damn if I wouldn't give a damn if ain't but 3 of them that was ever born with a tail. That shit ain't normal. They got to come from somewhere. Got to
Yeah,
come from
No,
that ain't
somewhere.
look it up. Pull it on the screen, Smoke.
Who got that
no
computer?
having an extra finger or extra something that you normally have. You got a mutation and grow another one.
I'm not talking about
But a
fingers because
tail.
people have. I'm not talking about fingers because people have fingers.
Right.
So I can excuse somebody having one. I can excuse somebody being short or having an extra one. I'm talking about motherfucking tail, nigga.
Right.
That's
That's what
something
I'm
that
saying.
humans
Bro.
don't have.
That's not
You
human.
gotta explain it. You can explain the extra finger, nigga. Explain the tail, nigga.
You can't do it. You're a monkey. Or a puppy dog or something.
Yeah, y'all, man.
Who got? Come on, who got the computer? I'm finna get ready to roll.
Your computer.
And they wag their tail like a dog.
Benefits somewhere else in a different environment.
Like what? To make a human know that you happy, you wag your tail.
That can't be all the tails do. Tails got to do something else.
What, swat flies or some shit? I don't know. Like a horse
No,
tail.
tails are designed to keep
four-legged. So so the ones that probably weren't upright, like you were talking about, they would develop a tail to balance themselves, to be able to
right.
walk.
Tails are designed to keep 4-legged animals balanced. That's what they for. People, motherfuckers with 2 legs don't need a goddamn tail. Something wrong with this picture.
Hold on, now your business says she met a man with a tail.
That was a
Something wrong
dick.
with that picture. Whoever
She
that
met a
man
kangaroo.
was,
A
Whoever
kangaroo
that man
man.
was, something was wrong with that picture.
Come up here and explain that.
That was a dick. She just saw it from the back.
Well, what happens with girls with no butt? How do they keep balance, Naya?
Shout out to the girls with no
They
butt.
just fall down easy.
Like so,
Why seven? They can't keep their balance, nigga. They fall down easy.
they can walk on 2 feet, but they can also walk on all 4 feet. So, but they don't really have a tail like that. But it could be something like that, basically, of like they had
No.
bipedal them, but they needed their tail for balance. I seen them have long tails. Don't nobody got a computer, man. Let me see if I put it.
No. Why Savage? That's why you never see a girl with a flat ass that can dance real good, because they ain't got no balance. You gotta have some ass back there to really dance.
Lord, let me find out.
Find a girl that fall down all the time. I bet you she got a flat ass.
No acetone. What y'all fellas on all day?
Yeah, because in the last century they wouldn't need it anymore, Mr. Aboriginal Smith. They've already done enough admixturing to basically mix it out of them from needing it. But that's why I was saying that different in ancient times, people would have been different, and we not them. And y'all don't know if one of them civilizations had tails.
Me, I'm from the original stock of America. We've been
But I'm saying you don't know if one of the original stock of Dravidian civilization and they had tails.
So if they had tails back then and they got tails today, how they not the same?
No, they don't have tails today. They said there's only been a documented 40 to 60 cases in the last 100 years. They
Right,
basically
that's today.
eradicated the tails from mixing. Exactly.
But
So
that's
they've
today.
eradicated the tails from mixing. My point. That's my point exactly. Today they're not the same. So what do
They
you
are.
keep
They still going tails.
at a very low rate?
So there's still some original stock left. Just like it's an original stock of them people, with a couple of them got tails. I'm one of the original stock of America.
So you're saying there would still be like 40 to 60 people left that are original.
I don't know. I wouldn't say, but I know I'm one of them. If it's 40 of them, I'm 39.
Because they say the admixtures basically eradicated the tail to past 100 years. There's only been 40 to 60 cases.
So beyond 100 years, there was a whole bunch of them motherfuckers walking around with tails.
They're different people, Super. Yes.
No, they are not people. People don't have tail.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I'm with that. If they got a tail, they not a human.
But what makes it where people can have sex and have babies with a person with a tail today?
No,
I'm
you
not
can't.
saying nation. I'm not saying. I see. I don't believe in the Bible where it say the kind with this kind and that kind with. No, some of this shit compatible. Some of this shit compatible, like a buffalo and a cow. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shit compatible. A cow ain't a buffalo, but yeah, they can procreate. See, I'm just saying some of this shit compatible. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because they're like the buffalo and cows because they're semi type. So I get it. I can get with that. But they still a semi similar species enough to connect. Which I would still say that has to be the case. We at least have to be a similar enough species where we can procreate with each other.
Right. Yeah, now you got it. And another thing I like to add before I get on down, this 99.9% of us all sharing the same DNA, some motherfucking bullshit. This half a centimorgan that computes all the differences is some bullshit. For the record, I'm gone.
Go to what else on that gas station weed bag?
I'm rolling, so let me spark up and think about it.
Where y'all headed to?
Nothing, we're just chilling.
Oh, you rolling up.
Yes, rolling. And rolling in the car, but rolling as well.
Yeah, y'all just rolling around? Y'all ain't got no destination to go to?
We always have a destination. So, okay, I have a conversation now. So I heard y'all kind of about Trump earlier with the video that y'all brought up of the pastor, basically are saying that people can't think for themselves, and you know, I guess that's where Trump comes in. And he was saying Trump is defeating the evil. He brought up Iran too, as far as that. Is that how y'all see this situation against Iran? Is Trump taking out the evil?
No. We don't want them psychopaths with nuclear weapons. I don't know about no evil.
And you really believe that? Like that they were going to develop some kind of nuclear weapons that would have been a threat?
Yeah, that's what they own.
Wonderful. Do you think it's a coincidence that every time the U.S. push an assassination and a regime change, that they always say that there's some sort of weapons of mass destruction? Or do you think like America literally only goes after people when they are building weapons of mass destruction?
I don't know about previous administrations, but it's always been American policy not to let Iran have nuclear weapons.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think that's what.
I say it's a working model. It's a working model to keep the public distracted with all them funds being funneled the fuck out without them having to worry about so many people wondering how those funds can be better used. If the government is already saying we got these sick-minded motherfuckers over here building bombs. And we need to stop them at all costs. Yeah, I think it's just more part of the fucking play. This is my opinion.
Okay, I feel that, Smoke. So what do you feel as you see like all these people just kissing Trump's ass right now and being like, he doing a wonderful thing, taking our money and spending it to go to war?
It's the greatest show on earth. If he can keep these motherfuckers entertained, I don't blame him. I ain't mad at him for that. I ain't mad at him for that. These niggas is paying. Yeah, entertainment is a very high and lucrative industry. Right? The football game, the movie theater, the bowling alley, war, the same shit. Same fucking shit. These niggas being entertained and occupied, well, nigga, fork over the goddamn dough. You know, I think they'd rather do that than to have you motherfuckers around here asking, damn, how can this money be better used? Yeah, I think they'd rather entertain you niggas than to indulge you niggas. Well, deal with you niggas wondering how could this money be better used. Just my goddamn opinion.
Yep. Think you hit it on the head, Smoke. These niggas want to be distracted so they won't have to deal with the real shit.
And what would you define as the real shit?
What Smoke said. Motherfuckers concerned where all the money going. Once the niggas really ask that question and really seek a real answer, America would change. It wouldn't have a choice.
So you think people just aren't pushing hard enough to get a real answer to that, or? Because I mean, how many times have we talked about the debt clock and this and that and whatsoever? How many times did Anton come up here and talk money? So, and Straight Smoke and everybody. So, are you saying that like that's just not enough? They're not giving the full details. How is one to follow the money? I'll need to use his talents.
I mean, follow the goddamn money and not have a narrative or a paradigm that you coming from. They coming from a paradigm that this is a foreign corporation and all kind of other bullshit instead of actually doing some accounting, holding people accountable.
It's called the Eye of the Ninth Princess. How would one? Okay, you. Let's say we found out that a particular group got 300 billion last year. How would one hold them accountable for that? Because Joe, you're.
What you mean? Shit, asking questions. Where did this money go? Where did this money go and where did it come from? And then when they can't answer these questions, you hold their ass accountable.
That's how. Oh, you're saying like the whole Doge thing, and they found all those accounted monies with those Democrats that still have their jobs. Got you. I think all that will always be part of the show.
But like you said, they still got their job. Ain't nobody holding them accountable. Because if it's consequences of your actions, Them motherfuckers will think twice before they do some shit. If I ain't gonna do nothing but they cut my check off and say and we ain't give you no more money, but I done already got away with billions of dollars, shit. Fuck.
Why do you think the government would make it where even though this is fraud, illegal activity, there's no consequences?
Because niggas ain't holding them accountable. The people are not holding these politicians accountable.
Because they all do it, Superman. They all do it. There's no holding them accountable for something the whole government does. They all do it. So they're not gonna hold one person accountable and help and set a precedent.
No,
that
the
could
people. I didn't say the government holding themselves accountable. The people holding politicians accountable. When my old lady came in at a whoop ass, everybody got their ass whooped. So if the people go in there and say, hey, we gonna hold y'all accountable, we're gonna lock y'all the fuck up because y'all corrupt.
Would require us to take them to a government, a part of the government, which is to my point exactly. That no part of the government wants to set the precedent of something that both sides of all sides of the
You
government
still
do.
putting it back to the government. I'm not. I said the
What
people.
is the government? What's the courts? What do you mean lock their ass up in jail? What's jail? How is
The
that not
people ain't
government?
pushing the issue. The people got to push that line.
That's the judicial branch. So that's the government. The government still has to be the one.
Man, y'all trying to say these people got extra power more than other people. They still people. And if the masses, the ones that's losing, don't go after the shit that's being lost, then they deserve it. Like Smoke said. If you just gonna lay down and take it, shit. Take it. The government is a reflection of the people.
That's just not true, though. Okay.
How not true? How is it not true?
The government forms the government. The government chooses who participates in the government. The people are a facade of power in the government, but the people don't dictate anything past a stop sign getting up in their local community. So if there's anything that the government wants in any portion of the government, if the people are against it, the government is going to push it through.
If everybody in your town goes to any government office, you saying that the people can't take over the government? They go, everybody get up one day, 10 o'clock Monday morning, go down to the police station. It ain't shit them police can do to all them people.
That I believe the only way is with violence. I preference with that.
No, it don't have to be violent.
Oh yeah, I'm saying that yeah, if people went down there, they wouldn't change anything. That's what I'm saying.
What you mean? It's gonna change. It got to. So if all the parents stop sending their kids to school, every last parent stop sending their kids to school, you saying the school board can do something to every last family?
They would just find some new kids to go to that school.
You can't have new kids, all of them at home. Not.
They would shut down that school then. That's all that would happen.
That's all I'm saying. If everybody stop paying taxes, if they don't like the way their taxes is going, shit, what the government gonna do?
If everybody stopped you said paying their taxes?
Right. If everybody sit on their hands, the government, the church, every organization needs participation. If people don't participate or go along, the shit ain't gonna work. So the power is with the people. Man, people get their mind manipulated and do what these people want them to do instead of thinking for themselves. They deserve what they get.
What more you think that? But I've seen people go to those meetings and everything, and I've seen the government do what they want to do. I've seen the school board do what they want to do.
You got to be a majority of the people, not a few. A few against a few. They got a system. The few, they gonna lose. But the majority can overpower any system.
Right.
Because
Then
we're
they'll just
created
change
by
the
the
law so
majority.
you're not the majority. I mean, like it's sewed up against you. There's no way you're fighting a losing battle, believing that you can be under the government's jurisdiction and get them to advocate for you.
I mean, that's your opinion. It's cool. Gandhi demonstrated that in South Africa. You're like, we ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. And if y'all want to kill us, y'all gonna have to do something with our dead bodies. But for as we doing what y'all say do, that ain't going.
Yeah, I think people do that already. Hurry up and grab that loser for me. That's why they're not waiting on the government for anything. How dare you attack? So let me ask a question. If you could get majority of participation, what would be something that you would be seeking of the government to change for like Aboriginal people that you would feel they would change?
Who, me? Who you asking that question?
Yeah, you that believes in participation.
What would I advocate for? I would just advocate for more participation.
You have the participation, but what are you saying that people can achieve with the participation? Like, what would they be able to change?
Shit, everything. If the Aboriginal people were to make the majority of the policies and laws and shit, the whole system will be different.
So you would majority participation would translate to you as like majority of the politicians and leadership are Americans?
Yeah, I think that would just be natural.
Do you think that's possible now with the population being full with all different types of people?
Yeah, because we still the majority.
So if we're the majority, they're lying about the numbers, right?
I think so.
So how do you know that enough people aren't participating?
Because it ain't, the evidence ain't showing that they participate.
How would you know? First off, they say that there's only 46 million of us, right? And you believe, and I believe too, that they're most likely lying about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what makes it that their feet would be held to the fire for them to stop this lie all of a sudden and count every single vote of people that are voting or trying to put a candidate in or running for candidacy? Why they could just continue with black people are the minority. We don't even have to say these people voted or these people actually tried or anything like that.
I don't even understand that question.
Okay. They say that there's 46 million of black people that are citizens. You're saying enough of them don't participate. How would you ever know if they're not even telling you the total black people that there are?
What?
What is so confusing about this question?
I don't understand it. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, you're saying that you believe that they're lying about the total population, but you believe them when they say a minority of black people participate or try to participate in government. How would you know?
The results have changed. You can't have different inputs and get the same result.
It just doesn't make sense to be like they're lying about the population, but I know, oh, only these certain amount of people even tried to become politicians or ran in their local governments or anything. Like how many black people are running for local offices and big office and the bigger offices across the board? How will we
Yeah,
ever
but
know
them
the
not the
majority
people.
of people tried to do that?
No. The minority of niggas that's in office are not representing the majority of niggas. They're representing the minority of niggas. So only a minority of the niggas are getting the benefit.
Yeah, because they can lie about the population, so they can lie about the
Right.
people
So if
participating.
somebody tells a lie and nobody corrects it, lie stands. They told a lie for a reason. They're not gonna just stop lying.
I agree. So that'd be the same with how many people locally ran for that office. How many of those people were black? How many
Don't
people?
matter. That doesn't matter because they're not representing the majority. If they're black and they're holding office, that doesn't mean automatically they're gonna look out for all niggas.
No,
That's the
I'm not talking about
misconception.
holding office. I'm talking about participation alone. I'm talking about the belief that people aren't trying to get in these positions already. They look like us. That are niggas. I'm saying that they most likely have been trying for years and years and years, and we have
The
evidence of them trying.
niggas ain't participating.
Or they can make up the numbers and say niggas aren't participating. Either way.
Nah, that don't work in reality.
It works in a reality, but they're not even being truthful about the numbers.
But the people that's participating, right? Say everybody in your town participating, they got a representative in there. And they not getting the results that they wanted represented. They're gonna do something and say something. They're not gonna just go back to regular life. So if the niggas don't have their representative up there, but it is a nigga up there representing, they're not gonna get no benefit. Cause that's not their representative. They're just a nigga that look like them.
I'm saying I've seen tons of participation, local as well as state as well as federal, of people supporting the people that are saying that look like you, that are saying, "Oh, I want to do this and this and this to help the people." All what the people are like, "Yes, this is finally what this town needs," and the white boy gets voted in through gerrymandering, through all the things. It doesn't matter how much support that person has. They get to fudge the numbers.
I
Whoever
mean,
they
you can
want
come up with all
to.
the scenarios that you want, but the power is still with the people. The people allow this to happen, it's going to happen. So you can bring up gerrymandering, redlining, corruption, all it's still a reflection of the people.
Yeah, if the people don't get physical and fight back, but it's also a reflection that the people feel like the same people that are corrupt and screwing them over will one day be like, we feel bad
No,
for screwing you over.
that's a misconception. Fuck they feelings. If they think that these motherfuckers will one day find it in their heart to look out for them, they deserve what they get. Ain't nobody coming to save nobody. The only help that you're gonna ever get is at the end of your arm. Your own hand. So if y'all waiting for a savior, keep waiting.
People relying on the government, waiting for a savior.
Goddamn right. If you relying on anybody, you looking for somebody to save you. And the person that you're relying on is going to take advantage of you. It's just human nature. Because I shouldn't be obligated to take care of another grown motherfucker. That's the white man's burden. You don't want to get up and learn the law? Take advantage of it. Ignorance has a price. The more ignorant you are in life, the higher price you're going to pay for living.
Talent. You go around a long way around it, but you're basically saying the same thing. I mean, I don't
Right,
know
that's
how
what I'm saying. That he brought it down.
but at the end of the day, all you can do is be focused on the things that you control. You wouldn't waste your time on the things that are out of your control when you can actually develop your environment, develop what you want out of life. So focusing on something that you're like, oh, I have no control of, or oh, it takes the majority of us to do this, or whatever, you wouldn't waste your time on none of that.
Who?
Anyone.
Yeah, but then they'll be living in the wilderness.
You could control.
But you'll be living in the wilderness because somebody's going to take the initiative. Somebody's going to organize and build a city. Somebody did that. Somebody came up with an idea and put it forth and got other motherfuckers to go along with the idea. And they created cities, towns, roads, companies, organizations. And the ones that don't want to take on that knowledge and build that way, they're subject to their ignorance.
Again, just a long way around of what I just said. Exactly. You do what's in your control. You don't waste your time waiting on the government or anything like that. You would be
Yeah, but you can form a government. The government was formed by thinking men. And the ones that can't think that high, they clean the building. Anything built is built by men that came up with an idea based on basic principles of the earth. That's why when people hear philosophy, they think of some other shit. But philosophy is seeking the truth. To be in love with the truth, what's really real. And once you get that, you can manipulate your environment because you understand it. And the American was the first one to master their environment.
Did you already go vote?
I don't vote.
So what are you arguing for participation for?
Because I make sure that the motherfucker that's being voted for is the motherfucker I wanted voted for.
How if you don't vote?
It don't matter. If I put the candidate in front of them, shit. Let the people do it. Participation is not just voting. It's all of it. Going to the board meetings. Before there's even a candidate. Before there's even an election coming up. Business is popping. So we doing business and we need a candidate to go in there and push this agenda. We're going to make sure that candidate gets in front of the people. Let them vote. They going to vote on the candidate that they see. They didn't go out and put no candidate up there.
What's your rate so far out of the 5 candidates that you put up? How many of them got voted in by the people?
Shit, all of them. Somebody's going to take that seat.
And it's never someone else that took the seat. It's always your people that you put in.
How? Business got to pop. It's capitalism. Without the capital, all this bullshit falls apart.
Well, I can't say us all, but I can think most of us are participating in the capitalism part. We may not want to participate in the government part, but capitalism is participated by most of us.
So the government is there. Because everybody's participating in the capitalism. Just at different levels. It's level to it. Because if the billionaire motherfucker ain't have charities for the poor folk to give a couple of crumbs to, it's all part of the capitalism. Nobody's gonna give anybody anything, and that's how we started the conversation about the morals on your job. Nobody's gonna think the same. Nobody's gonna hold the same values and morals. You know, if you see a politician up there that you can put up there, he's not gonna take on your moral.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, like, I agree with that. I wouldn't be looking for a politician. I don't think that there's such thing as a politician that can be on your morals, that be looking out for you. I mean, that's not their job. So I just wouldn't be putting any stock into that.
But it's just like Donald Trump, man. Most of his actions is for America. It's an American standard that he's working with. I'm frying me some chicken for all you vegans out there. This shit gonna be so good.
I think every single president that has whatever their agenda is, they at least have to do something for the people and all this other stuff. So usually you see them either they're good domestically, bad internationally, or good internationally, bad domestically. That's how I kind of summed it up. But either way, they all do bad things, they all do good things, whatever agenda they're on. You just gotta live your life for the 4 years till the next one. And then they'll do whatever they gotta do, and you guys gotta keep on going that 4 years. So I don't just put, I mean, like, Trump's doing all right, so. Miss Jean, please have some tea. So I wouldn't put any, like, stock to be like, oh, I'm so happy for Trump or anything, and it's just so much better.
But I don't look at the person. I look at the office and the institution.
Me too. That's how I can see the difference of like, cool, the tax cuts. Hope that works out and everything and has benefits. We're like, oh, World War III. That's not good, but hopefully it doesn't affect anybody on my side.
Ain't nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, World War isn't new. That's why it would be World War III, but still ain't a good thing.
But it ain't nothing new.
Exactly. People live through it. That's all you can do.
But like what Nami was talking about earlier, the psychology. It's It's psyops and all kind of shit being played. And if you're not in the know or don't understand it or recognize it when you see it, you're gonna be a victim of it.
I sit back and watch everyone fall for it. I mean, like at the end of the day, like this whole Republican talking point is falling for the sire. But at the end of the day, like even if people can just go move past and still have a successful 4 years where they move up, have bad 4 years where they move down, there'll be every single type of configuration because there's millions and millions of us. So, and that's all people can do is go forward in what they can control.
And what they can control depends on how much they know. Right? Because we live in a system, it's just like a computer system. You can do more with a computer than the average person because you know more about computers and computer systems. Same shit.
Yeah, I think we agree on that point.
You just pessimistic, bro.
I call it logical.
Hell no. You talk about niggas had gills.
That's logical too. Where you think the web comes in between your fingers and your toes? Why do you think
And
you had
puppy
that?
dog tail. People being born with puppy dog tails and shit.
At some point, people had to survive underwater, especially the ones that had these underwater civilizations. It just makes all the sense. And when you can just take the logical and all the evidence and then you can make up what you believe, you just put two and two together.
Right. Right.
But Darius, do people like most of his policies? What would you say you like most of Trump's policies?
I do. Now the way he's carrying them out or whatever, man, that's some questions. But the idea of it, I agree.
Now, when you say the most of his policies, is that more than the immigration thing?
Yeah, his economic policy, like the Doge team and all that shit, the agriculture shit that Kennedy doing, getting the dyes and the poisons and whatever. Now, if they accomplish it, I don't know. But the idea, the transgender shit, saying that we only got two genders, getting rid of all that gay shit, the green scam, global warming and all that bullshit, regulations on energy production. I'm down with all that.
Guess it's just to see what gets done.
Right. Because there's still some people out there that want that shit.
Yeah, mainly what matters is the corporation. So that's where you'll see slow to change as far as the chemicals, but a lot of talking about that. A lot of talking of the food stuff and all that. That'll be the slowest to change. And then you'll see certain things in between. The transgender thing, that'll be what will be changed. That'll be the ultimate stamp on it to be like, oh yeah, we influenced the transgender stuff. The rest of it, well, some of the stuff will go through, some of it won't.
Right.
We see what his true purpose is to be in office now.
Right. I mean, like you said, they only got 4 years to do whatever they can do, and then it's up and again. So,
And they got to do it for everybody. Whatever they got to do, whatever they plan to do. So like all this Iran stuff, he came in knowing this is part of it.
yeah, it's just a lot of moving parts for one office to, take care of.
Well, it's never one office. It's all of them. This doesn't
I'm just
change.
saying, like the executive branch got their job to do, and then the judicial,
Yeah.
he's only in one branch.
I think if he does good as far as just cost of living and all that kind of stuff, he'll overall get a good president because mainly it's about domestic affairs and how it feels for people anyway. But I'm not giving him a good president just because of what he says he's gonna do. I'll go back, look at the 4 years, and be like, well, he was good overall. But definitely, I don't ever think the president. I mean, I know that the president works for people. So on that alone, I'm not going to believe a president ever who's saying, "Oh, I'm never going to go to war, or I'm going to get rid of all wars and bring eternal peace to the people." Like, that's a lot of it.
peace through strength. You gotta flex a couple of. You gotta flex to bring the peace about.
No, this isn't a flex. This isn't peace through flex. This is war right now. There's gonna be casualties on both sides.
Looks like today.
That's a flex.
Collection
That's
competition.
not a flex. That is what it is. I mean, it depends on the treaty afterwards can be a flex, but it's just war.
But the winner, the victor.
If there is one, there was no victor in the Iraq war, so we'll see if there ends up being one.
There wasn't no victor. Didn't they just bomb Iraq?
Huh?
Who they just bombed? Who we just bombed?
Iran. In the Iraq war, Bush went in and I think in the second administration, Obama just was like, we just got to go out. It's too much time. It's too much resources and everything that we've been putting into this region. We just have to bow out. They did assassinate the leader that was in there, a couple of them or anything like that. But with the regime change part, it was a lot of conflicts throughout Iraq. We're seeing basically the same thing play out. I mean, down to the T of the conversation. We started off with the tyranny and the dictator that needed to be taken out for the regime change. Now the weapons of mass destruction. The oil is the basis of the war. Anything. It's the same Iraq war. Just replays.
Y'all still rolling around. Everybody else then fell on.
Right, and it looks like someone came in the back, but I don't think Smoke is here anymore.
Infinite ability. Those who put that gas station weed out, throw it out the window.
I'm smoking it till I can't smoke no more.
It's not good for you.
These new little store weeds are the same exact weed as the street weed.
I beg to differ, my friend.
Well, here. I ain't saying all over Texas, but here.
A-Ton.
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
Hey, Tom.
Dosey being a pessimist again and trolling us.
I've been listening. I've been listening to her.
It's nothing you can do. You just
I
gotta
didn't
go.
I said you can only do what's in your control.
Let's dig into it. Let's dig into it. When you say you can only do was in your control? Is you talking about family, friends, community, state, nation? Like, where do you draw the line?
You can say all the above. You look at what is in your control for those things, and that's all you can do.
Do you think you have any control as it pertains to any government function?
Hell no.
Not you by yourself, right?
Exactly, not me by myself.
You think you could garner more influence if you had more people that was aligned to your particular thought process or frame of mind?
In government functionality, there's a possibility, but I think even that aspect, if you had a bunch of people that is on your mindset, the last thing you need to be thinking about is government. You need to be thinking about getting to this money.
I don't disagree with that. That's why I say I ain't political by any means.
What if government regulates the industry you want to go into?
You have to go along with those regulations. Great poem. You could go to a little meeting or this or that and be like, hey, this is what I stand for. But at the end of the day, the overall regulations are not going to be made by you. Nice. Not bad.
Yeah, I think it'll be more. I think it'll be more beneficial to consult with the people who actually are in that particular industry.
I agree.
That's how the Chevron doctrine came about.
Yeah, but the Chevron doctrine came about through the government, though. They just didn't do it by themselves. They didn't just come up with a doctrine and voila, that was it. They needed some assistance.
Right, from the industry. So they work hand in hand. So, well, I was saying that because those who like, if you get a bunch of like minded people just concentrating on making the money, part of that is being politically participant.
It's a possibility. I ain't sure. I ain't in a political arena to make that determination. Maybe, maybe not.
Agree. Like, yeah, you probably want a face to show up. You probably do different things if you have a business. Give your little people time to be like, hey, this is comp time. If you prove that you voted, go do this or whatever, just to show you're advocating. But at the end of the day, I mean, like, that's why I'm saying you need to know how these things run. You wouldn't put too much stock of being like, I'm going to change this and this and this to the regulations. You'd be like, okay, I want to get in this industry. These are the regulations. Will this benefit me? Will this profit for me? Should I continue with this venture?
Yeah, I think the higher up you get, the less the regulations matter. Just my opinion.
I'm just still trying to catch what you guys are talking about. I've been listening. I've been trying to figure it out.
We talking about the structure or the lack thereof
of the structure of what?
It was back to the government and doing stuff for the government. But let me ask you, since you're I wouldn't say a big Trump supporter, but a Trump supporter nonetheless. Like, do you feel overall what Trump is doing is going against evil? Like with all the moves he's making?
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely I do. Yeah. What he's doing, no president would even think about it. Doing any of the stuff that he's doing. Because ain't none of them ever took down Iran. Ain't none of them ever fought Iran. None of them. None of them.
None of them did what about Iran?
None of them never went against Iran. They always talked about it, but they never went against it. They never did the moves that he's doing right now.
There's no set topic. Whatever inspired.
Do you guys hear feedback in my ear? In my thing?
Nah, that was those background.
Dosey watching the Power Rangers over there.
I think it's these cheap ass damn earplugs I got then. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not of the opinion that he's against Iran. I'm not of the opinion that Iran is against Israel or the United States or any other nation state for that matter. I think whenever they get ready to want to shuffle funds or pass power paradigms, they come up with inventive ways to do so. I'm saying at the very top of each state, there exists a head. And I don't think the head of any state is sweating whether or not another state is going to, have some type of conflict with them. As far as I know, when they all meet up, they shake hands.
And they have that, what is it? I can't think of the straight up whole something. They have a straight up where they have the trade going on and all this other stuff. So they've always thought it advantageous to keep the trade going on in the Persian Gulf without issue. But anytime, let me ask you this.
Economic forum.
When you say people are scared of going against Iran, what do you think was the big fear of Iran previously to Trump?
Iran is pretty much the one facilitating all this terror. It's always been that way. I mean,
you think Iran has something to do with the world trade bombings and shit, huh?
Iran been behind a lot of shit. This the thing, Hamas and all these organizations.
You have been entertained, brother. You have been entertained.
Listen, here's the thing. When they caught McCain, right? When they caught McCain, they caught Bush Senior, they caught all these cats, and all these cats is gone now. Who you think they were funding? Iran. That was the major thing, and it got to the point where Iran was about to get a nuclear bomb, and Trump was like, hell no. And they were, Obama, Kamala Harris, all these people, all that connection with the Zionists and so on and so forth. That's the whole connection. Why do you think Hillary Clinton and Obama went after what's his name up there in Libya?
You think Trump has no connection or affiliation with Zionism, brother?
No, I don't think he does. He has connection with Israel. the state of Israel, but there's the state of Israel, then there's Zionism. Just like you got the People's Republic of China and you got the Chinese Communist Party. This is where people mix them together. That's the confusion. These are parties, just like the Democrat and the
I say
Republicans.
the state of Israel exists majority, whatever, however you pronounce that word.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of the reason why the state of Israel exists is Zionism.
I mean, you could say that.
Yeah, I think they're inseparable.
Smoke. What is Zionism?
It's an ideology.
The state of Israel is the state of Israel is a creation of the United States of America.
Don't say that, boy.
That's it.
Don't say that, boy.
The creation of the United States and Israel on behalf of like Zionists.
They're inseparable. I'm not saying that because I'm mad. I don't give a damn. Like I said, I don't follow politics. I just know what it is, and I just know it's not something that interests me.
Well, take it from somebody that is well informed and studied up on government. Not just United States government, but world government.
Yeah, it would be asinine for any entity interested in world governance to be in an open conflict. That's why I call it theater. It's a good show.
Then you show up here, Smoke.
You think it's a good thing,
globalism.
You kind of think it's a good thing too, Superman. What do you think the U.S. and Israel will gain when they win this war?
Some psychopaths won't have nuclear power capabilities of making nuclear warheads. The world will be just a safer place.
The weapons of mass destruction for you. What about you, Achan? What do you feel like will be the end result if the U.S. and Israel win?
It's going to stop all of the chicanery, if I could call it that, that's going on in the world.
That's chicanery.
How long has said?
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
How long has said chicanery been going on?
This chicanery been going on for a good minute. I would say it's been going on for at least 3,000 years.
I would say.
You're saying that now?
I would say 50 years.
You're saying that. No, let's go with his 3,000 years. And you're saying that after 3,000 years, that those who are opposed to the chicanery has a sufficient foothold to put an end to it now.
Yeah.
He's saying Trump out to end it. Y'all really have made him
I'm not saying Trump is the one ending it. That's the military. The military is ending this.
Yes, Trump would represent the military, being the commander in chief. They're inseparable, brother. They are inseparable. See how y'all try to separate?
They're not. I mean, they are separable. I'm sorry. They are.
The only way they separate when he no longer is commander in chief.
No, the reason why I'm saying this is that under the circumstance, if you believe it or not, they actually approached Bill Clinton in 1999 about this shit, and it's been about crimes against humanity. It's bottom line. And everybody know the seat of the military, the seat of the force of the world is the United States of America. The American military run shit. Now they got to the point where when it states in their rules, Millie, you've been in the military for a second. When you are given an order that violates your oath, you don't have to honor that oath. I mean that order. You can actually refuse that order. And
yeah, we understand it, but guess what? We understand it, but guess what? You're getting the hell up out of there. You're getting the hell up out of there. You can not follow the order, but your ass getting the hell up out of there. Man, we know how this game played, bro. Come on, man.
I mean, yeah, we know. They tried.
Those of y'all are the ones that mainly be like, it's all about what you know. But y'all are so gullible that y'all think this is a battle of morality. Y'all don't think there's money involved in this. You think it's because Trump is trying to save an evil regime, and you think it's because of weapons of mass destruction when we know that they do not have the technology at all that anyone in the world has. They're getting the technology that they have from China. So why we ain't in China right now to shut down the weapons of mass destruction? Because we don't want them problems. Like, what is going on, y'all? How do y'all not see this about oil at all?
Oh no.
You smoking that gas station weed. That's what's going on.
No, Miss Lady. No. Look, what these previous administrations have been doing is suppressing. They have been suppressing the intelligence here, and they've been using it and weaponizing it against their own people, and they spread that shit out everywhere. That shit didn't go out and come in. That shit went in and went out. And this is what I'm saying about all these foreigners up in there. Now Trump is a foreigner. He makes no bones even saying it. Yep, I'm a second generation United States citizen. That he is. Now Trump is a cold motherfucker when it comes to this shit. This nigga grab pussy and everything. He said I'd do it. Under the circumstances, outside of that, you look at it from this perspective as well. He's been approached, and he said, "Yeah," but he's always been against the system. He's always spoke out against the system, what it is, and how it's been about the people. You know what I mean? And he's the one that stepped up and said, "Yeah, I'll take it on." And they didn't try to kill him like over 30 times. Like people say 3 times. Man, they've been trying to kill this nigga for I don't know how long. You gotta look at it though, Dulcinea, as well. Shit. I mean, you see how the politicians ain't none of these politicians. Hold on,
you know how long the Joker tried to kill Batman. You know how long Doom tried to kill Superman. Brother, it's a good show, my niggas. All I'm saying. It's a good ass show. It's excellent. It's entertaining. It keeps us involved in the storyline.
Watching Grey's Anatomy. Going to war for the most admirable reasons ever.
Oh no, man! You gotta look at smoke. Dulcinea, you gotta look at it like if you are paying attention, because you don't really pay attention to it, but I pay attention to it. The way these politicians, these Democrats, and even a lot of these Republicans is acting against Trump, that's a big difference. Like they really like adamant about this shit, and all of the proxies they've been trying to do that, and how they acted in that State of Union address, and they sitting down and they ain't even about the American people. That's crazy. That's crazy. They ain't do that with no other president. That's how you know.
How you know?
He said specifically when he went in there, he said to the Iranian people, he said, "This is gonna be your only opportunity to take your country back." And he said that. I said, okay. He about that. He said, you better do it, because if you don't, you ain't gonna get another chance. We here to take out these people that are out there, killing their own people. I mean, there's so many people here in America that's going to jail right now. A lot of politicians going to jail locally. I'm watching the local news out here. Cats is going to jail out here in California. Attorneys, United States attorneys, judges. Yeah, that's just getting locked up. Mm-hmm. And the last thing I'll say
what you got to say about that? With some judges and shit in Texas being locked up.
See what I'm saying? And this is the cold thing I'll say this too. If you guys don't know, the United States military is in every single state. And I say in every state. Just saying, ICE is in every state, not just on the borders. Hey, every state. These motherfuckers getting busy. And I don't know if you heard about what they dealing with Crockett. I just heard something about that girl Crockett out there in Texas. Yeah, she got some problems too coming.
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna survive. She an industry. She too theatric.
That's
she gotta
what
be a player.
That's what I'm saying. Like you going way too far. These people going way too far to talk all this crazy shit, and you ain't talking about nothing about them. And you a black woman. Like, what's wrong with you? Hey, you out of your rabbit ass mind. It's just a distraction. That's the distraction right there. Now that's the shit you say, yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit right there. That's a big distraction.
It's all a distraction, brother.
I know, like people say it's a big distraction, but it's a distraction on a level that is twofold. It's twofold to me. People are distracting us to not get all the way on board with saving humanity. Then there's people that want you to be distracted to focus on what Trump is doing in saving humanity.
What the hell make you think humanity means saving?
Hey, all I'm saying is that's what's just going on, man. That's just what's going on right now. In the economy and money and solidifying the old guard of what it used to be. I mean, it's hard for us to even get to that layer to where we can, take care of our business. But it's there.
And what is humanity being saved from again? Hip hop? What?
Evil.
Yeah, evil, huh?
Dr.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use an easy word, yeah, evil.
Saying
Evil, for real.
people take back your country. The time is now. I don't see that as much different as what was said to Iraq. So why do you think like this will be a different situation? And this regime change will happen, and it'll just be smooth, and it won't end up like Iraq.
Well, it's the reason why is because it's a global fight. I mean, it's a global fight. It's a lot of different people that have band together to fight these wars.
The taste of freedom is too sweet.
But Iran is not. So you feel like the people are fighting the Iranian government right now, the people of Iran.
Iran is powerful. That's why they don't want them motherfuckers to get a nuclear weapon. They get a nuclear weapon, they bombing every goddamn thing. They ain't
Everything
about
is
diplomacy.
they gonna do like Putin did in Europe. They gonna run that whole region.
Yeah, they ain't about diplomacy. They about taking you out. Yeah. hmm That's the thing. ISIS, all these different type of Hamas and all these
Those who
these
want them to get
groups.
their power up where they can strike and then do something about it.
I'm just saying.
It's gonna be too late then.
Yeah.
I'm saying if ever there was somebody who was gonna bust a bomb at the U.S., it would have been Russia. They didn't do it.
Yeah, that's because
They're
Putin. That's
talking
because
about
well, they
joining it now. China talking about joining it now too.
Yeah, but I'm saying they not gonna do
but they not
What
gonna
I'm
do it.
saying is,
It's out in the atmosphere right now.
They supposed to be
yeah, what
allies
I'm
with
saying is,
Iran, and they ain't lift a finger. They supposed to be allies with Iran. Yeah.
yeah, what I'm saying they not gonna do it.
China's already been making moves. Russia just made a statement. So yeah. But Iran's not doing anything. They've been sending their missiles to Israel and Qatar and Dubai. So there's only time that can tell what will happen from here. But acting like you just took out the supreme leader, this is it, regime change. I just thought that was funny that you're like, oh yeah, the people taking it back when this isn't a new concept. We've watched this before, and I've never seen this smooth version that you're saying where the people take it back and it's all smooth from here. Not in Libya, not in Iraq. We'll see.
Who took out Gaddafi?
Obama, but enjoyed U.S. and Israel. What's up?
Okay, there you go.
Alabama.
It wasn't Israel. It was the United States. And really, it wasn't.
We had our own forces. We had on different bases. We're around.
Right.
And the one place that we weren't really is in Africa. So that was really placing our say to have our military base positioning in Africa as well.
Right, but Libya. I mean, what was Libya? What was Gaddafi doing? Was he doing shit like Iran was doing? No.
Africa ain't no threat. Why in the hell we gonna pull up on Africa? They not no threat.
We want to be everywhere
We can
positioning.
cut the food off to them motherfuckers and they lose.
No matter who it is, the advantage of the United States is they're right there to start shooting missiles. So everyone knows that. As far as the positioning around the world, the United States is right there. Whatever you talking about, you send in like Iran with these nuclear missiles. They knew if Iran ever shot anything, they'd be right there to shoot hundreds of missiles in the
Yeah,
time
but
of
we don't want them shooting one thing on. They don't get to take no shot.
Yeah, but okay, yeah, no shots. I get it. But
But
what were you saying?
Gaddafi was about making alliances with the African countries. He was really working on that organization for African unity, at the OAU. That's what he was. That's what he was going to do, and with BRICS. But his main thing was the Organization for African Unity and connecting with the black people here in America doing business, and Cuba, and just all black nations really where we were. He was opening up the channels to do business, and he was going back to the gold standard. That's why they really got him. He was going back to that gold standard.
Man, that nigga was a terrorist.
Gaddafi was not no terrorist.
Man, that nigga was a fucking terrorist. We think they gonna let?
You feel like it's wrong what they did to Libya, and now it's right what they did to Iran. I'm not pointing out a morality clause in this at all. I'm just saying this is the same playbook, the same exact one. It's the same exact one in Iraq. It's the same exact one in Libya. It's the same one in Iran, and we'll just see how it plays out. But so far, this never plays out well.
Well, Trump said this as he went everywhere. I mean, he did the same thing in Africa. You know, France is out of Africa. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Look, we're gonna handle that business," because he said I settled that. He said I settled that business in Pakistan and out there with them people. Settled that business in Africa. He settled business in Venezuela, and then he said, "Look, all we doing is taking out the corrupt governments." He said, "I'm giving it back to the people." He said, "But we're
Power
not
to the
here."
motherfucking people.
And he said, we're not here to be here and get involved in your shit. We just here to help, and we out. Y'all on your own after that. Y'all can't get your government back, so be it. But we about to get these corrupt officials out of here. That's just what's going on. Zionism has its tentacles in everywhere.
What is the philosophy or the ideology of Zionism? What is it based in?
Is based in usury. Based in usury. Communism. Yeah, it's all based in that usury. I mean, you got it's not the same as people think all these so-called Ashkenazim are, corrupt. I mean, you got these Ashkenazim out here on EBT and shit, and they doing exactly what they say we doing, having hella kids and getting more EBT money and shit like that. That's bullshit. We don't do that.
They always put their dirt on niggas.
Yeah, but that shit is about usury.
I have my popcorn, my nigga. I guarantee you that I have my popcorn.
Yeah, I know it's hard. I mean, it's hard for me sometimes. That's why I sit back with my popcorn too. I ain't gonna put too much stake into it. But he has opened up the files, though. I mean, he pretty much declassified everything. That's why you can get what you can get on the internet now. Everything you can get. The archives is open. Yeah, I mean, there's books, everything, all kind of stuff. You go online, you gonna find something in the archives in that search engine. If you done with anything dealing with history of America and government and all that shit, you can find it in archives. Mm-hmm.
Man, society makes the biggest play. Society always makes the biggest play, bro. So it don't matter. It don't matter if they open up some information that would have been pertinent 90 years ago. Now we get to see it today after society then already maneuvered in a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
That's irrelevant. That's like looking at the census 72 years from now and saying, see, they did change somebody's identity. That's a big fucking deal. The play had already been made, nigga. Don't matter that you know now.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing that I think we can all agree upon is that
history
ain't nothing really came to our doorstep too tough. I mean, we still dealing with was corrupt police and corrupt judges and corrupt attorneys. We dealing with that. Cats getting kickbacks, clerks and shit, still filing frivolous shit in order to take people's estate, property, land, automobiles.
Yeah, the shit like that need to be prioritized. Fuck Iran. Fuck Ukraine. Shit like that need to be prioritized. How do you prevent or address these type of instances? How do you get the people? Yeah, how do you get the people to rally for those type of infractions?
Well, the one thing is that, you know, it's being done. I mean, this they tentacles. This is what I'm saying. This shit has been corrupted. So you have to go out because all them people that the military is going out to go get and seize have their influence here in America. They're all up in this motherfucker. Everywhere. There's Iranians all in this motherfucker in California, man. I mean, California is flooded with foreigners, and they over here, they got their hands in everything.
Yeah, that's illegal though.
No, that's unlawful. These people aren't documented. These ain't
I ain't said
naturalized
nothing
people.
about. I ain't said nothing about it being lawful. I said it's illegal, my nigga.
Yeah, well, no, it ain't illegal. It's unlawful because you have to be naturalized here. You have to be a citizen. Yeah, you do. You have to be naturalized to hold any office. Yeah, you do. You have to be naturalized to hold any office. That's the Constitution. Or like I.
Oh, no,
or
no,
you,
I'm not talking about holding office.
Well, that's only in to get government funding, to get funding, right? Get funding, get money, to get benefits, to do
You
all these
saying all
different
those
things.
immigrants that was getting all them benefits was naturalized?
No, there was not.
All right then, so you can't say you got to be naturalized, bro. It sound good. It's a proper assessment, but it's just not true.
But if you could play with the paper and get these people in there like Ilhan Omar.
Yeah, brother, is playing with the paper legal or illegal?
Playing with the paper, that's shit.
If you play with the paper right now, would that be legal or illegal?
Neither. It's unconstitutional. Goes against the
I
rule of
know.
law.
I hear a lot of what these people can't do that according to this right here, what they said. Come on, man. It's a good game, my nigga. It's a good show. It's very entertaining.
All I'm saying is by the letter, right?
Let
by
the
letter.
show go on.
By the letter, ain't supposed to happen. I mean, if that's the case, Trump ain't even supposed to, unless his father was naturalized. Trump ain't supposed to be the president. You must be a naturalized citizen. It goes all the way back to 1790. In order to hold office, in order to vote, in order to get any benefits or privileges within the United States, you must be a naturalized citizen. And you at least gotta get that. You gotta at least be here you gotta at least be here 3 years before you even get that card. In order to say I pledge allegiance to the flag, you gotta take a test. You gotta do all kind of shit. These motherfuckers getting that green card walked through real easy. Bam, snap, you in. And they coming on the refugee status, and then they just slide them in. I mean, these are assets. This is what's happening. That's just what it is. I mean, it's so we swamped with it now, so everybody just go along with it.
They found a loophole in the system and took advantage of it.
There's something called FARA, Foreign Agent Registration Act. All these people must file if they're a foreign agent. Do they force these attorneys to do that? Nope. Say what?
I didn't hear what you said. My bad, I'm over here watching this.
Yeah, the Foreign Agent Registration Act. The Foreign Agent Registration Act.
What about it?
All foreign agents must register as a foreign agent. You know what I'm saying? So, and they circumvent that all the time.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They find loopholes in the system and take them.
Or they just get officials, they just pay him off. They just pay him off. Here you go. Like your boy in Minutes, all these people, all these governors and these so-called blue states, these Democrats, all getting paid to look the other way. I mean, shit, they only supposed to be making like $100,000 a year. Shit, they want to live that lifestyle. They getting that big money. Shit, they ain't turning that down. These people got motherfuckers got gross money of like shit, like $2, $3, $4, $5 million a year, and they supposed to be public servants. You know what I'm saying? Make that make sense. So the circumstances, shit, that's just what it is. But hey, I mean, eventually it's just gonna have to be, it's gonna have to come down to the people. Actually, though, I don't know.
It's down to
That's pretty much what it's gonna come down to. Anybody sitting back waiting on Trump to save them, shit, keep waiting.
Man, don't take away the white hope, the white savior.
That's what I said. These white people, they out here fighting for their constitutional protected rights. They out here getting it in. I mean, you got actually motherfucking you got some attorneys now, some law firms and shit like that. They out here going in front of these city councils, these state assemblies, and all that shit. They put them right in front of them. You're doing this, and they are pushing 18 USC 241 and 242. Conspiracy against rights and deprivation of rights under the color of law. That's what they're going right in front of the judges. They coming in front of the judges and the assemblies in the Senate in these states, telling them exactly what they're doing. They ain't doing it on the federal level. They're doing it on the state level. What they're allowing these people to get away with. $18 USC is the criminal code. So and you get that right because you got Title 42 United States Code 2000D. You got Title 42 U.S. Code 1983, 85, 88, and I think it's 86 as well. All that's the civil side. 18 USC is the criminal side, and this is what they've been doing. And Title 42 2000D is discrimination. Discrimination while being federally funded. That's why Trump is taking their funds. He's like, you keep discriminating, you keep doing this, taking my money back. You ain't getting shit. Now that's what Trump can do. Ain't no other president's been doing that. You want to get down to the bare essence of what's going on here in America. He's actually taking money back from these people, from the universities, states, all that shit. This is why they're struggling right now. So I would like to see more arrests though. That's what I would like to. I don't know about you.
They getting arrested. They just not putting it on TV.
Yeah, I like to see it though.
Me too. I want to see some perp walks. God damn it.
Yeah, they ain't showing on national level, but I did catch a couple on the local channels what they've been talking about. So yeah, Trump is snatching that money.
The rest do y'all think it's been so far?
Say it again.
How many arrests do you think it's been so far? Out of what is it? I think it was 11 million people, 12 million people that came in during the Biden administration. How many of those do y'all think have been arrested so
Looked it
far?
up earlier. It's like 75,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say like in the 5 figures. It's in the tens of thousands. I know that for a fact. It's been a lot, and a lot that we don't know. It's just those big names they ain't talking about.
I ain't
Like a
gonna tell
lot,
you.
and there's been a lot of people been executed that they ain't talking about. When they got McCain and they got Bush Senior, I said, ooh, we. This one politician slipped up. Man, they took that shit off the internet so goddamn fast. If I had a laptop during that time, that I could have clipped that shit and stored it. They said, yeah, when we took out McCain in 2018, I was like, what? They did what? I said, oh, no wonder why his daughter is so goddamn salty. Got him in 2018. Guess who was in office? Trump. When Bush, Trump. Mm-hmm. Yep. Who you think El Baghdadi was?
Who daddy?
El Baghdadi.
I don't know. That is.
You remember when Trump said they took out El Baghdadi in 4 weeks? Remember he said they thought it was going to take them longer? ISIS, the one that ran ISIS. Remember that?
Oh, I thought you said somebody daddy.
No, they called him El Baghdadi. That's what he said, El Baghdadi. That's what he called him. He said that was the one ISIS. He said that was ISIS. So.
Hello, ladies and
Hold
gentlemen.
on.
My name is MC Nemesis. What is the topic on today's discussion?
Is Trump the great white savior?
Yes.
How do you know?
Is that the topic?
Yeah.
Is that
Well,
what you
how do
want
you
to
know?
talk
What?
about today?
Where you find these
Yes.
niggas at, boy?
Because gas is down to $1.79 in Texas.
Gas always cheap in Texas.
No.
Yeah.
Not under the Biden administration. It was over $3 a gallon. Now it's down to under $2 a gallon. It's not always cheap in Texas. Quit lying.
What part of Texas is it at 179?
I don't know. Grok it. You gonna ask me a specific ass question? I mean,
What's wrong with that?
You want the general question?
No, do the damn troll. I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for him to be trolling.
You gonna ask me a specific ass question?
You gonna ask me a specific ass question? What's wrong with that? God damn. He don't even know he's talking to two people from Texas right now. Like,
Hey man, send your leader over here. You ain't got enough. You ain't got enough intellectual savvy to box with us, bro. Go get your leader, my nigga. Go get the head of the clan. Send the Grand Wizard over here, bro. Yeah, send the Grand Wizard.
What's the topic of this evening?
Oh yeah, that's a true spitting motherfucker right there.
And what you niggas talking about?
Oh shit, that was funny.
You gonna ask me a specific ass question?
how dare you, nigger?
How dare
Nigger.
you, nigga?
Oh shit. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, Senator McCain was that guy. Him allegedly, him, Bush Senior, and Joe Biden. Now they had talked about it, but this should have been wiped. That McCain was uh, a prisoner of war, tortured everything. United States left him there to die. Didn't come get him. He been salty. He was salty ever since. So eventually, when they let him go, some mysterious he got out of there. You know what I'm saying? He already had his alliances out there. And that whole connection was Iran. They went after Iraq, but Iraq, Saddam Hussein was a puppet over here. He went to school out of here. You know what I'm saying? The real ones was Iran. But instead of them fucking with Iran, they went after Iraq. Because Saddam Hussein changed his whole get up and he started fighting Iran. They was like, "What you doing?" That wasn't the agreement. So we got him out of there. Now this is allegedly. But they always say, if your flag is wrinkled on your casket, you are a traitor.
Who had a wrinkly flag?
McCain and Bush.
I don't know.
Hey, I seen it. I synced it. That's why I say they wiped it. They wiped all that shit. That shit was heavy during Trump's first administration. They was busting that out. Then once he went out and it started changing, they wiped it off. They wiped all that shit. It was I think it was like 40, 50-minute documentary. And it was it was showing Trump going all these different countries at this time. And he made his stop in Israel, read them they rights. He made his stop. That's when he changed the location to Jerusalem. And then he went to the last place he went there, second to last. Then he went to the Vatican after that and went and read them they rights. Pope was pissed. I mean, he told the Pope.
Who read their rights? Trump read some people's rights.
Man, he read them their rights. And like I said, when he went and addressed the guard at in London, he went to the Vatican. He went to London. Yep. And the Queen was walking behind him, and he was addressing the guards, and the guards pretty much saluted him. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" I mean, he went on a whole tour. Have you guys heard of the National Emergency Security and Reformation Act and the National Economic and
That's what giving Trump power to tariffs.
Yeah, it's called National Economic Securitization and Reformation. National Economic Securitization and Reformations Act, and then you got the Global Economic Securitization and Reformation Act. That shit right there is while he getting back to these tariffs and all this other stuff he doing in the military is out there doing what they doing. And you don't need when you're in this is what people don't understand. When you're in a national emergency, the War Powers Act, right? The Emergency Powers Act, the president has full control. Congress can't say nothing. Congress has those powers in times of peace. In times of war and in times of these type of situations, it is president. Article 2 goes into effect. Article 2 is the military. And that's when you're dealing with Trump as the commander in chief, not the president. Ain't no president right now because you have no gold. Constitution has been suspended. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all since y'all met me. Guys didn't want to believe it, but that's what's going on. That's why they say, well, you know, the Constitution. Nah, the War Powers Act and the Emergency Powers Act, which is the War Powers Act. President got full. Article 2, not Trump. Article 2 has full control. That's your military tribunals, the military courts, and everything is military. Executive powers. That means there's an enemy in our midst. And as you know, we see every day in every state, it's foreigners up in this bitch. In every social services building, every governmental building getting full motherfucking benefits and privileges as if they were actually naturalized United States citizens, which they're not. And now we got people in the government and elected official positions that can barely speak fucking English. Make that make sense. You know, I'm a non-participatory person, but at the end of the day, shit, that shit trespassing on me right now. I don't like it.
It's your fault that it's like that.
Well, maybe. I'm just one man. I can't do everything.
Well, I mean, society. The government is reflecting society.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, the two presidents before it got to, okay, the presidents after President McKinley, that's the problem. That's how the central government, that foreign government, that central bank got up in here. And it came to a head in 1933 after the Great Depression. After it was 1933, the Great Depression before that, and then all the bombing of our cities and towns, in our banks. That's what happened. That's it. And then Roosevelt put that shit up in there, and he had to, because his head was gonna get blown off too. And that's what they said. You remember what happened to McKinley? Yeah, you can do these tariffs if you want to, or you can do what we say, take this kickback and start taxing the people. Register them, put this chattel paper on them, birth certificates and all these identification numbers, and make them liable for all our debts. And you can go ahead and live and
let that shit go.
That's my theory.
I know it. You can't let it go. So hold on.
Somebody got to come up with something better. And until then, I'm sticking to that.
I get it. That's why the doors of the church is always open for the believers.
Well, just make sure it stays open. It might come back one day.
Whatever paradigm. Come on to the church. Come on to the altar.
Okay. So you don't put no stake in that book, Creature from Jekyll Island?
I never read that book.
That's a good read. Talks about that the creation of the Federal Reserve, Titanic, everything. Talks about all that stuff.
Mm. And you take that to be the gospel?
In that regard, and to the breakdown, yeah, that's pretty much set the foundation for the creation of the Federal Reserve Bank. You know what I'm saying? And what it was used for. That's about it. I mean, but they passed HJR 192 in 1933 or something like that. Or yeah, they did that. They said they did that on Christmas Eve, and it was only like a handful of people there. All of Congress wasn't even there to rule on it. Passed it, slid it through. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Roosevelt did what? Four terms in there? It's unheard of. You ain't supposed to. You ain't supposed to serve two. How'd he stay in there? Emergency Powers Act, War Powers Act. He would have won again if he didn't die.
All right, brother. So
Hey, I told you I'll be on my conspiracy theory shit.
Yeah. You have been entertained.
Yeah, I'll be having fun with it. I don't let it get me down. I have fun with it.
I guess so, brother.
Do you think they gonna start bombing shit over here?
Who?
Iran, China,
Hell no.
North Korea.
They wouldn't dare.
I gotta call my brother because he worse than me on this shit. Now he talking about a political nut. My brother be on this shit. This nigga know when I tell you he know geography in these countries like the back of his hand. All I need is I gotta. Hey, where's this at? You heard of this? Yeah, it's over here. It's right over there. And that. I mean, he was in the military for a minute after he cut somebody out.
So it's two of y'all in one family? God damn. I hate to come to Thanksgiving.
It's three of us actually.
God damn.
Yeah, three of
I
us.
get tired of you, nigga.
Oh man, my older brother, he wild. I'm telling you, shit, you ain't getting the word in edgewise. He doing all the talking, but he know this shit like the back of his hand.
So
Yeah,
all
yeah.
y'all conspiracy theorists.
I
Well, you
don't
have to
really,
get it somewhere. At least you got it from your people.
yeah, I don't take it really that serious. It's more like talking piece to me. But yeah, he get in it and shit, he be amped. I be like, but yeah.
Yeah, you be pretty fired up yourself, buddy.
Oh, okay, well multiply that by 10.
Well, we had a good church this Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had a couple of sacrificial lambs. Those coming straight off 7-Eleven with a 7.
I mean, what was she talking about though? That's what I'm trying to figure out what she was
Man,
going
she
with.
don't nobody else know.
I'm like, what she? I said, let me come up because I was about to go to bed. I said, shit.
I guess she done smoked enough of that gas station weed to put her ass to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, shit, I'm like, I mean, all that stuff is fluff. A lot of that stuff is fluff. Man, shit. I don't trust it. I say, well, might as well be an optimist about it than a pessimist. Be an optimist. Yeah, shit, he about to save humanity. Yeah, the military, yeah, they out there saving humanity. It's a global thing. Better than the doom and gloom, I say.
Only humanity can save humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Only humanity can destroy humanity. Power with the motherfucking people.
True that.
People just too easily be manipulated.
Yeah. Shit, I was over that 30 years ago.
You still indoctrinated, man. Most people are.
I wish I had some type of inkling of indoctrination. I wish I did.
You knee deep in it. You can't see the forest for the trees.
Hey, sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Well, most of the time. If it doesn't cause death or harm.
True. Yeah, I'm at this point in time, like I didn't put in enough work. So I can go back and go get me a job and be a good law-abiding citizen, and I'm not a fence straddler. It's either you either one or the other. Can't be both. That's what gets you caught up. I'm like, boy, you supposed to be a sovereign and you got a driver's license? Oh shit. All right. Go on. Turn around. Hands behind your back. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and commandeer this automobile for you. Yeah, that shit used to be funny. You'd be laughing at niggas on this shit. Niggas squatting in houses and shit. I said, nigga, it ain't gonna never be that bad for me, nigga, where I gotta walk in a motherfucking vacant ass house, nigga, and squat on that bitch. I'm good. No, thank you. I ain't fucking with none of that shit. Started watching that TikTok shit though. That TikTok shit, man. I'll be like, man, they ain't got no, they ain't putting no cut on that information they putting out on that thing. I'm like, damn, watching that shit, get to scrolling up, all kind of shit going on.
Stay out of TikTok, man.
I don't fuck with it too much. I just like finding certain good things when I like where you got people going to certain places and they finding all this little.
Do some research on nudge technology.
Nudge technology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'll look into that. Where is it at? A penny stock right now? Where is it at?
You can put it in any of your little search engines. I think some will pop up.
Okay.
Because if you focus and then you on target and you get nudged a little bit, by the time your bullet hit the target, you're gonna be 2 feet off.
Okay.
So you saying you just fuck with TikTok just a little bit? You been nudged, nigga.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that one went over my head. I got you. That one went over my head.
I know. You need some proper nutrition.
I think I do pretty good with my nutrition. Anything I see that's toxic, go right by it. That's why if I'm gonna do it, I always make sure I put it into the algorithm what I want to see. So do that and
Did
the
you watch
Instagram thing.
Kennedy on Joe Rogan?
No.
I thought you'd
Yeah,
been on.
I don't watch Joe Rogan. I can't. I don't know. For some reason I can't stand it.
Get over it.
It ain't personal. I just like his vibe. I don't really mess with him. I remember Joe Rogan from way back. He never was funny to me. So people I don't even look at. I don't follow people at all. Like mm-mm. I ain't a fan of. I don't do the fanatic thing.
I mean, I don't watch everything, but if it's somebody I want to see, like Kennedy or Trump, somebody.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check him out. Like I said, like you tell me to check him out, I'll check it. I'll check that out. Obviously, it's something. So yeah, I'll fuck with that.
Yeah, he over the health organization. That's watching.
Yeah. Don't tell me. Let me. I want to be surprised. I want to get the full thing, and then we can talk about it. This one guy said something. This dude got an ad. R.F. Kennedy Jr. This was on TikTok. He said, "Man, we doing some stuff," and he was talking about Kennedy. And I saw that today. And one of the things I went through I do a little hour of TikTok Just swipe through. Try to find some interesting clips to talk about. My thing is politics and American business, so I try to find little things and talk about it when I go live or something like that. But that thing was interesting. I can't even remember what he said though. But he got something going on his own little crew or something. Yeah. you think you think Robert Kennedy gonna run for president after this one, or you think he just gonna sit back?
I don't think he's gonna run for president.
Who would you like to be Who would you like to see to be president after Trump done?
Rubio.
Yeah.
Ted Cruz.
They was talking about Ted Cruz probably gonna be in the Supreme Court justice. You would rather see him president than Supreme Court justice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I like that. I like the little one young boy uh what is called the White House chief of staff. What's his name? Want to be doing all that loud talk. I like that young dude. I looked him up. I said, damn, this dude only like 38 years old. What's his name? Shit. Damn, I can't think of his name. I'll remember it though. I like him. I was like, this dude gonna be president. Yup. Yep. Sound like you ready to check out. I think Smoke probably checked out. What time is it? 11:30. Dang, what is his name? What is his name? Yep. Yeah. Up in there. Yep. What up, Juice? Nate, whoever back up in there. I'm trying to can't think of his name. But yeah, man, keep doing your thing, man. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna try to stay consistent so I can fill in these gaps because Smoke been kind of slacking on his macking. So I'm filling the gaps. And we go ahead and tag team this shit. So, I'm going to start, I change up my schedule. So make sure I spend some time, go live Monday through Thursday. That's what I'm doing. Monday through Thursday. Probably around that same bad time, same bad channel. And I'm pretty gonna be consistent with that. I didn't got a lot of shit off my plate, so I got a lot more time now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, Superman and Smoke. I'm gonna go to bed. Um, but yeah, I'm holla at y'all, holla at the chat. Peace, Smoke Signal, Superman, and on the next one.
Okay. Super amazing, y'all. Feel like I'm up for the challenge. You know what I'm saying? H2H in this bitch. The sips to come soon. Let me get to 'em like I live it, y'all. Yeah.
They just contenders, I'm Sunday listing. Pay niggas no attention, I'm paying vengeance. Tall on my pivot, you niggas midgets. Conducting they selves like they children and women. Fucks with my city, but fuck their opinions. I'm focused on profit, so I just go get it. Niggas is characters, I'm building capital. Say that the streets that got hot like Africa. Pistol whipping for you snakes and tarantulas. Don't make me flatten your ass with that spatula. They trying to bleed the game dry like they Dracula. Call me amazing, the Mr. Spectacular. Flipping smoking, got the flame in the passion. They try to play a nigga like shit wasn't relevant. I'm a big dog, stay stepping like an elephant. City underdog, here to show 'em that I'm better than. Throw my M's up, out the mud, nigga. Throw them O's up, old dub, nigga. Never give up, won't budge, nigga. City love to hate, but hate to love a nigga. Crunk it up, now it's all out the box. Shit crazy, skin is hopping down on the pop. About time, I let them see what I got. When I reach the top, I'm never giving up the slack. Game wide open, anyone can take a shot. What is 60 seconds? That ain't shit when you be wrecking. Voice ammunition in my mind is a weapon. Said that I wasn't, but a nigga couldn't help it. The kid legendary, I'm a living legend. Trapping like the 90s, never ride with the skill. Pull up on a nigga with a couple of the meals. Shit so strong, get high from the smell. Who the competition? They gon' have to wear the L. Big brother Lucha time and anything can sell. Life ain't fair, find a way to tip the scale. You don't want smoke, rather put it in the air. Sneak up like a ghost, watch his face go pale. Sharks in the water, man, I gotta be aware. Asking who the best on the time gon' tell. Asking who the best on the time gon' tell. Yeah.